All right. Good morning. Jay Watson, RENX looks interesting this morning. All right. Let's get in on this. Let's take a look at it. Let's start us a new sheet. Good morning, everyone. My name is Catfish Tyler. I am named that because I buy stocks on the bottom, or at least I try to. I'm looking for the bottom, and I start feeding with very light meals. Now, you see, let's restore my pages here. Some of you might have noticed that I sold some GXAI, all my GXAI on another account yesterday. And I moved it over onto Playboy as it was going up, and then I sold Playboy, most of it when it was at its high, and now I'm looking at GXAI, and it's up 7%. So I have another account that I'm still holding that on, 363 shares. So I'm very happy to see that. So we're going to log in right now. And I'm logging into Charles Schwab. And I'm going to be using their Think or Swim platform today. I do not associate with them. I'm not an affiliate of Charles Schwab. I do link in some products down there that you can get from Charles Schwab on Think or Swim tools, but I'm not a representative of Charles Schwab. So don't get that impression. I just simply think they have a pretty decent product for people to use who are beginning day traders and learning. And you'll find out what, if you watch throughout the day, how I use anatomical descriptions of the charts that I look at. So I love in life when you get stuff like this on your computer. My antivirus protection has expired. My subscription to McAfee has expired. You can choose to renew your McAfee subscription below. Once the subscription renewal, McAfee will protect your device. Or install another program. If you uninstall McAfee, Microsoft Defender antivirus will protect you. So if you uninstall McAfee, Microsoft Defender antivirus will protect you. You can also install use a different antivirus program of your choice. Simply go to the website of your preferred solution and download and install the antivirus program by following the instructions and prompts in your browser. So over here it says, in conclusion, you have two options, folks. You're being forced to either renew or uninstall. Okay, I love that. All right. This is a clever little tactic, isn't it? Why not just close the window and not take any action? Why do I have to either renew this or I have to uninstall it? All right, hold on a minute, guys. So we're going to take a look at a couple of stocks this morning, though. But what do you think I should do here, right here? Now, I'm going to have my own antivirus protection, of course. But I open it up to the community. Greeting from France. How are you? Ah, très bon ce matin, mon ami. Si vous êtes en France, je suspecte que vous êtes. C'est possible que tu peux parler français, mais si c'est pas vrai, peut-être vous êtes un Américain, un visiteur. Use the escape key. Thank you. Trying that now. And I'm getting nothing. Aha! There you go. There you go. See how we work together here? So Dennis Holtzman. No, with a name like Holtzman, I'm pretty sure you weren't born into the French language. You're just there. Welcome to the tank. If you press renew, you can press no afterwards. Okay, that's a great idea. Here we go. See how many minds? Do you want to allow this? No, I don't want it to. Yes. Just one of the many things you can learn here on this channel, folks. It is a spring, a well of knowledge, and the organism works better than a single-celled organism. A multiple-celled organism has a lot better chance of surviving than a single-celled organism. Is it correct? So we work as a team for all of our problems, right? This is like a problem-solving channel. In case you didn't know that, you've stumbled into a place where something's happened that will be beyond your imagination. You have stumbled in to a land of a discovery where you can expand your mind and you can only wonder. Good morning, Big Cat. Good morning, My Matrix. Thank you for your suggestion on getting out of this situation here. If you press the renew, you can press no afterwards. That was it. Rusty Prater, morning all. You are still holding KUMN. KUMN. Let's go look at it. And we're keeping track of every one of these stocks that have been called out on this channel. And look at all these stocks that we've had here. I mean, just take a look at all of these stocks. This is just in the last 2 days, folks. These are all the stocks in the last 2 days that we've considered, and some we've chosen to get in on. And one of them is this one, GXAI, down here at the bottom. GXAI. Up 7% this morning, people. Or it was. I don't know about now. Nope, it's now up 1.79%. But hold on a moment here. I just realized I don't have Thinkorswim running over here. This is my Catfish Wall of Fame where the biggest donors and long-term members exist who keep this channel. These are the faithful supporters. And just let me I got two things to log into here. So just give me a second here while I come to this screen and put in my login here. My password. All right. And now we're going to go over here and I'm going to log in here. Yep. Yes, Jayhawk, may we all have a blessed day today. T Good, your comment got deleted. I'm sorry about that. All I see from you up there is traded it yesterday. We're going to be looking also at another stock, RENX. So that one's called out by Jay Watson. RENX looks interesting, he said. Wall Socket says, and I can only presume that since he's here and commenting, that he went in too heavy into LIMN and he overextended himself on exuberance and certainty, perhaps. One thing you can be certain of, when you think it's at the bottom, it could go half again further down. And it can happen in an instant in this market because you never know when a company is going to do a public share announcement, reverse split. It happens every day to everyone out there. It's happened to everyone, and it's going to happen to you. One day it'll happen to you, and then you'll go, gosh, why didn't I just buy in a small amount and not go in so heavy? Why didn't I just get a little bit like Catfish, and as it kept going up, get a little more, follow the price up and buy underneath it. And then when it got up to where I wanted it, just sell when I made some money. But so many people make the mistake of thinking they've got this figured out. There's nothing to figure out, people. You can't figure it out. It's by design. Understand? You cannot figure it out. Even everything and every angle that I use against the market and every tool that I use to stop us from being exposed, I still fail sometimes. And the lesson I've learned is these stocks that I'm talking to you about, folks, are stocks you need to short-term buy. That's why this trading channel is called day trading. Okay, I function and exist on day trading. I'm not here to show you stocks to buy and hold for 10 days. Don't do that. These you get in, you catch the run, and you take your money and run. Do not hold a stock like these overnight. You can't blame anyone but yourself if you wake up and the stock's down 40% in the morning. Now, if it's up 40%, so what? It's going to come down to 35 where you buy it. Then it goes to 42, and then you'll buy it at 37, and it goes to 45. Then you'll buy it at 39, and it goes to 47. You'll still make a shitload of money on it when it starts to run, but you've got no risk if you've sold what you've got and you have a nice chunk of cash for in the morning. I got $4,000 to spend this morning, 3,700 anyway. And if I can find a nice runner that someone calls out like KUMN or RENX, I'll be in the money with what I was down on the other one. And chances are, if one is on a certain run, it's going to go up. And the other one, you don't know if it's going to sit there or not. It could sit there. It could go down even more. Am I right? But if you know you've got another one that's running, doesn't it just make sense to get in on that wagon, move your money over onto it? It's day trading, folks. It's day trading. It's a day trading account you're having here. If you want to go long, like the ones on my long list, then fine. Those are the ones that you should be long on, because the proof is in the pudding, people. Am I right? Yesterday, QNCX tried to tell them they deleted me. T Good. All right, fair enough. I tried. What's going on, T Good? Daryl says, anything for you for all you do. Thank you. The wall socket, I lost my house because of LIMN. You can, if you put your whole house in there, you can lose it. Why don't you just put in your garage to start with? Or maybe, a closet. Why did you throw your whole house in? Why didn't you throw in some shingles? Understand? If you've only got the foundation poured and then an earthquake happens and it breaks your foundation, well, you lost your foundation. Now you start over. Kind of a stupid analogy, but at any rate, you get what I'm saying. Don't put your whole house in there. QNCX. Hold on a second. I'm going to look at these stocks here in a minute. KUMN. But remember, if they're running, I'm not going to buy them today. I'll buy them tomorrow, most likely in the morning. I'm the bottom feeder, right? We feed on the bottom, not the top. All right, so I've got to give credit where credit is due on these. So I got Jay Watson for RENX. See, T Good, I don't see any deleted comment from you at all. It was deleted by, if anyone, by YouTube. I don't see any action taken by a moderator. Jay Watson, long term, not too good, but looks like a trader, maybe. I don't know. Okay. spits bad or good. Don't know what that means. QNCX. Who called that out? Plate Lunch Express. All right. I don't see. Strangely enough, there was one up here earlier that was called out KUMN, and now I don't see it anymore. Oh, there it is. Rusty Prater. You know where Rusty is right now? It's 7 in the morning, 7 a.m. 7 p.m. I'm sorry, 7 p.m. It's 180 degrees away from me right now where I am. He's on the other side of the world. Hey, Rusty, look up or look over. Sure, let me think about it. I'm waving at you right now. EDIT. $605. Thank you. All right. JR. Got a couple. Hura and SUNE. I saw you waving back, Rusty. I see you right now. All right, JR, got you. JF4OK. All right, I got you. Well, we're going to look at all these right now. And we're going to chart them all. And LIMN is at 116. It's at the low of the day, possibly right here, folks. Nearing 113. And ladies and gentlemen, you've seen this chart before. I'm going to show you now. This is called Kissing ET right here. I've shown you this. Okay? I've shown you this before. Kissing ET right here, baby. And I have a lot of money to invest here. And I'm going to right now. Let me get logged in here. All right. Let me get to buying here, folks. All right, I'm going to be buying here on that point. Just hold on a second here. Hold on a second, guys. Let me look at something here. I got to get a passcode, and hopefully YouTube will not update my software while we do this. So you guys just hold on. I'll be right back. All right. And we are at it. We're going to run like the wind, people. It looks like I did sell some LIMN at 122. And let me check out something else here. Yeah, splits are bad. Splits, okay. All right, so let's take a look at some of these stocks that have been called this morning. But I do want to buy into LIMN here. I'm looking for the total kiss. Okay, this is a perfect time. When this thing gets down here to this 200, the closer the kiss, the better. I want to see it really move off that raising 200. The 50 and the 45 are rising good enough. This is a kiss right here, kiss ET moment, folks. You're going to kiss this goodbye once it gets down here. You can kiss it goodbye, people. All right? And I use those words perfectly designed. Kiss it goodbye. Goodbye. A goodbye. Okay? And especially since I sold it at 122.50, I'm going to come in here, Lumen, LIMN, and for sure, I want to try to buy this right now at 113. There's no question about it. I've got 1,000 shares, and I'm going to come in for 20 more. Not too many. I don't need to dive in. I've got 3,300 to invest here this morning, and I'm going to be buying this stock right now. Okay, and I'm looking to get it at not 118, the price that they're asking. I don't want that. I want 113. Okay, and I'm coming in good till cancel plus extended because I think they'll run it down to that right before, maybe even 108. They might go for 108. Expect them to take it even lower, folks. That's what I want you to do. Expect them to take the price lower. All right? Start low, but expect them to take it even lower. Don't go in so heavy. Go in light there, 22 bucks, all right? Good till cancel plus extended, review order and place it. Now I'm in at 113. And they can see that. It goes on the board. They see my order, whoever they are. And I want you to now see me try to buy it again, LIMN. But I'm going to raise it this time. I'm going to come up 20 shares now at 20 shares at 114. Oh, not 120, 20. There we go. Limit 114. And this is how I buy, folks. Day? No. Change it to good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And now I'm waiting on the drop, okay? I'm waiting on the drop. And I actually think that the people who are the big players can swing at 10 cents, no problem. So from where it is, 118, I'm going to go here to I'm going to try and buy 40 shares at 108. Limit 108. 10 cents is nothing, folks. Trust me. Now, it's a little more difficult for them to do it when the price is in the $1 range, but they can do it still, nonetheless, 10 cents. But you can always see prices in the $5 move 10 or 20 cents, no problem. 50 cents many times. All right, so we're going to go to 108. Good till cancel plus extended. Does it hurt me to put it there? No, it doesn't. It doesn't hurt me at all. Review order and place it. Okay. Now I'm going to go to buy here again. And I'm going to be more realistic. And I'm coming in for 20 shares limit. I've already got in 113. I'm going to go 115. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I want them to see my money down here, whoever they are, okay? 605. The market is shit this week. Yes. Doesn't Catfish say nibble in? Yeah, I'm nibbling. I'm buying $20 worth at a time of this stock. Shalom. Jay Watson says throw the shed in. Thanks. Yep. Yep. Splits are terrible. Splits are terrible. Lead liquor? No, I've never heard of that. Okay, good. Now we've got a hold of everybody's comments. I've looked and addressed. I'm going to come over here now, and we're going to look up these stocks that have been called out. Okay, right now, and here we go. So first of all, I'm letting you all know that I like this a lot. Okay, LIMN. I really like what they're doing to it right here. This I call this the kissing ET. And ET's about to go home, people. Okay? And so, if you don't mind, before. All right. It's rising, so I'm going to try and come in right now for 20 shares now. Limit 121. Review order and place it. And I'm going in good till cancel plus extended hours. It's already rising, folks. That's as close as they're going to kiss it, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so, so I'm buying here. And I'm going to try and buy 40 shares. Limit 122, good till cancel plus extended. It was just at 118, folks. It's at 122 now. Okay, and it's time to kiss ET goodbye. Say adios to ET, baby. Now, I'm going to be coming in 40 shares at a time. Underneath it, I'm going to come down here for sure for 119 again. Good till cancel plus extended. And I'm going to put another order in to buy 20 shares at 114. Now, I'll do 116. 6 cents is no problem for them, folks. $0.06 is a piece of cake. Cakewalk for them. Someone just asked me, did you sell your shares that you got yesterday? Yes, I sold shares of LIMN yesterday right here. That's where I sold in the pre-market. I didn't get the very top, but I sold some here in the pre-market. As soon as I came on, I started selling LIMN. It was up a nice run from where I bought it the in the after hours. See, after the market closed here on an upswing, and I knew this looked good, I saw this upswing go at the end of the day. Then I saw them splash it in the after hours, and I bought it right there with a lot of people on this channel. And then the next morning, it was up here when I got up, and I was up 7%, and I started selling. And I sold a bunch of short shares there. I sold and got a bunch of cash. Then they drove it back down here. I bought some at the bottom, and now here they are, and I'm buying again. Okay, and I've got about 3,200 to buy with right now on this stock, and that's LIMN. And I'll tell you right now, just so you know, because some people say I'm a fraud or whatever. They come on here that I'm down right now. I'm down. I'm down $45 today. Okay, but I've got 3,200 to invest with. If someone shouts out a runner today, and we get on it, and we get some good herk and jerk, I'm going to turn that 3,000 into 5,000 possibly. Okay, that's what my game plan is. I don't get all upset because I lost a little money in the last couple of days. I just got 3,000 to turn into 5, okay, if I can. That's my objective, okay? Make it all back. All right? When I go down, I'm going to go back up, and I'm going to do it because someone's going to pull out a runner. We're going to get on it, and we're going to turn it into a bunch of money today, okay? And then I'm going to take 33% of what I earned today, and I'm going to put it into a high interest yield account, and it's going to sit there, and it's going to gain high interest until my taxes are due in 90 days. Well, less than that now. But we're going to be paying our taxes here soon, and don't wait and do it annually. I suggest you pay your taxes quarterly. All right? Now, let's get over here and find something to get on, like someone just said again, QNCX. It's been called out earlier. We're going to look at it again right now. We're going to look at some other stocks that have been called out already. And you'll just have to give me a second here to get this lamp on. There we go. And let's take a look at these stocks before the market opens. We've got an hour, 2 hours before the market opens for all you early birds. All right, so let's go take a look at these stocks right now. And I just trying to buy some LIMN, and I got some. I got a little bit more. I've got over 1,000 shares of it right now. Now, I want you to know something, though. Someone said, did you hold some? Listen, I don't want you to hold any stocks that we day trade, okay? I don't want you to hold them. Don't put yourself at risk. If you can't afford to lose the money, don't hold them, okay? Period. If you're counting on this money that much, then don't hold them at the end of the day. Sell them. Don't hold them, okay? If they start to go up the next day, so what? You can start buying in underneath them like I'm doing here and catch them as they keep going up and keep going up and keep going up. Catch the little pullbacks, all right? Don't buy in, number one, don't buy in heavily. Number two, buy in on runners, but below them as they pull back each time. And you'll see a pattern of pulling back 6 cents, pulling back 6 cents, pulling back 6 cents, pulling back 12 cents. Well, I'm out. You know, you look for the patterns, and when they break those patterns, you make your move. Okay? And right now, I'm going to tell you, and we're going to look at these other stocks, but right now, this chart looks absolutely horrible. And you might need to go back for a longer term even. Let's go look at 1 year, okay? Well, take a look at it right there. This stock was at $33.66. Look at that, Savannah. $33.66 was the high. Holy cow. Well, and then down here, this is the stock now. A lot of activity. Okay, a lot of activity, and most of that is red, folks. But you zoom in on it, and you see very heavy. Uh, this is a long-term chart, and this is the 1 year every candlestick. Okay, a lot of heavy selling recently on it, but it would seem that right now this thing has the 45-day almost crossing over the red 50-day on this long-term chart. And that is why it's being pinched down right here now so heavily. This is a triple upside crossover. I'm not sure. Wait a minute. That's not correct. But the 200-day average is way up here, folks. This thing has a lot of possible gravity to the upside after they pinch it down here. And what I mean by that is if you look at this chart, the 1 day, 1 minute, this is what I call kissing ET. LIMN. Let's look at the 5 day. Wonder what that was that I was on there. We're almost there. 1 day, 1 minute. All right, let's take a look at some of these other stocks here real quick. We got KUMN. That does not show up as a stock. Up at the very top, I think it was the first one, RENX. Let's go look at RENX. There it is. And that one just dropped below the kiss. I like it. Ooh, that's even a very nice looking drop down there. I don't know whether I can buy this one or not. Trade order status, all in one ETF. Here we go. Let's nibble at this one. RENX. Select action, buy. Let's buy 100. Good till cancel plus extended. And let's see what we got. 03163. 03163. And right here, folks, this is truly the point of the kiss because the 50-day has hit the 200 right there. So they've really consolidated this. They even had all of them pinched together and now trying to work it back down. And folks, they've got this 50-day right on the 200 right there, folks. They've made it pinch. This thing is completely pinched. This is a short eating porpoise right here, folks, in my opinion. And I'm going to go in again. And I just got 31.94. So my last order was 31.63, now 31.94. Now she's tapping 32. And folks, listen, if this thing goes from 30 to 40 cent, that's a 25% gain. Okay? If it goes from 30 to 40, that's a 25% gain. And now I want to try to get 31.88. And I got it. 31.86 even I got. Now, we're going to try for 31.66. I'll go for 31.73. 31.72. And I got a 31.62. Nice. And now she's back up to 31.86. Got that 31.62, folks. Nice. Yep. Now she's rising. She's at 31.95. Now she broke 32. She's up over 32 now. And this is the stock I'm buying, RENX. RENX. This is the stock I'm nibbling on. I'm buying $30 worth at a time. And I want to come in underneath it at 31.88 again. 31.88. I'm actually going to try 31.83. And I did fill at 31.83. I love it. All right. Let's see if we can get 31.49. And 31.55. $31.55. I'll try 31.57. And right now she's at 31.7, 31.74 bid ask, 31.8, 31.82. And I'm buying RENX. I don't know a thing about this company, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know a dang thing about them, but I know what a good chart looks like. And I like this 50-day hitting the 200 right here now. Right now on it. It's on it. The gravity of all these averages, and you have to look at it in a further back chart. Go to the 20-day. See what's going on here? You see what's going on here? There's a lot of strength on this move, folks. And this thing hit 42 cents already this morning. Let me ask you something. Do you see the strength and the power of the change of the 45 and 50 right here? And now they try to push it down and bounce it off the 5-day only? Oh, yeah. Look at the 200-day angle, the pitch angle of that change. And look how hard in the last, they've tried so hard to squish it down to right here. Kiss it right there. Kiss it. And they may even try to kiss the 10-day down here. Kiss the 10-day. And they may even try to kiss this 50 later on. So if it goes up here, watch them to try to kiss the 50. All right, but this is what I'm buying right now. And I just got a 31.57, I believe. I put that order in, and I think I just filled there. Let me see if I did. 31.57. How did I know? There it is, filled. 31.57. Nice. Yeah, baby. I love it. Catfish on the bottom, 31.57, and now it's at 31.77. Look at that, folks. I knew they'd come down to those numbers. 31.55 was probably what they got to. See, the same numbers apply right here that apply on my buy sell sheet. This 57 is just a 55 or 57, folks. Now she's at 32. Look at that. 32.02. And I just picked up that 31.57. Now, you might not think that's a big deal, but folks, when you're in a penny, every penny is, when you're in a penny stock, each penny is a big change, folks. All right, every penny is a big percent change. 10 cents up, it's 25% up. So every penny that it changes is about 2%, folks. 2% gain every penny this goes up from where I just bought it. And it just broke 32. Okay? So every penny is 2%, folks. We got to understand that. Okay. RENX. RENX. And here it is right here. And I'm buying it right there. Boom. And I just bought it at 31.57. And it's now at 31.86. But here's what I like to do, folks. Look at this thing. It's up 127%, folks. Please understand, there is way, way more downside risk than upside potential in most cases at this price. But watch the percentage gain and you'll know what the thing is doing. Don't look at the price necessarily. Look here. Look here. Look at the percentage gain. Now I've got to put in a buy order at 31.66. Right there, 31.66. And see if we can pick that up. As always, folks, I'm coming in down below the current price. All right. Now, I've filled already now at 31.62. I've filled at 31.57. It just went over 32, folks. Now, I can't guarantee you what the stock is going to go. And it may be, we should take a look at RENX here a little bit more in depth. So let's go over to RENX and have a look at it. And we are going to look at these other stocks, but when I get to buying one, that was a good call, I think. And we're going to take a look at some other ones now. Just hold on. All right. So we've got someone who has called out this morning, KUMN. I don't see that, Rusty. Did I write it down the wrong way? Just give me a second here. All right. Just give me a second here because I've been looking on my phone and I want to pull up the actual stream and go to the comments, go to the chat on the stream. All right, so let's go up to the very top here. And it says, oh, shoot, those are already gone. The top ones are gone already. But I had written down KUMN. Rusty, I'm not seeing KUMN as a stock. So maybe redo it. And then we've got RENX. We got QNCX. Let's look at QNCX. Quince Therapeutics. Quince Therapeutics. This is the 20-day chart on it now. Here's the 5-day chart. I'm looking now. I see a lot of resistance to this. A lot of selling going on here. And there is a lot of selling going on in these candlesticks. See the dark areas of these candlesticks here on Charles Schwab's Thinkorswim software? The dark areas right here, ladies and gentlemen, is what was sold to the bid. The light areas is what was bought on the ask. When they got this down to the lowest price, or where everybody started accumulating at 121, and now you know why I tell you to buy 120, folks. That's a buy number when they get to there. But I want you to know that once they got it down here, everyone was buying on the ask. All these shares were sold on the ask down here. Not a single share I can see was sold to the bidder. This is where you know that it's totally being manipulated. And when the manipulation saturation has taken over, when you don't see any more sell orders throwing out. They stopped right there. They stopped. But what can happen is they can hit it so heavy that panic sets in and they get people to sell here. All right, but everybody's actually buying on the ask. Every one of these was bought on the ask. That's why now it's up above there and it's going to keep rising. So, but there was some heavy selling through here just now. To shove it down there, there was heavy selling. Just to get 48,000 shares, or 4,889 shares at the low. And hey, Savannah, you're not going to believe what the low's price was. Look at that. 113, Savannah. 113 was the price. What a coincidence. 113 was the low where they got 4,889 shares. That's a lot of effort just to get 4,800 shares of a stock at $1 something, folks. That is something else to see, isn't it? $6,000 spent right there to get the 113 price. Isn't that something? All right, I'm just showing it to you. And now you can see LIMN is at 126. And by the way, over here, there's never been anything sold through this region. Only selling was heavy up here. Folks, when it gets back here, it's going to go through this so fast. This is going to run through this area so fast because there's nothing there. There was never anything accumulated there. There's none to sell here now. So this is going to run up through here real fast. Watch how fast it goes, folks. Learn from my 25 years of trading experience, okay? Just like it says in the title, people. Learn from my 25 years of trading experience. When there was nothing in this area as it fell, there'll be nothing in this area as it rises. It's just that simple. It'll go right through this, like a hot knife through butter. The same way in which it fell is the same way in which it will rise. You don't believe me? Just watch. Watch it just go right up through these numbers. Good morning, everyone. Hello, Sam Dorchester. Good morning. Which stock are you scanning? This is LIMN. LIMN. And when you get given lemons, you turn it into lemonade, baby, and we're sweetening this up right now. I'm telling you, watch how fast it'll go up through here. LIMN. And I've been buying it this morning. And I've been buying RENX. Whoa, look at that RENX. It's already at 32.57, everyone. Hey, I want to know right now, did you buy RENX with me just then? That's what I want to find out. Did anyone buy RENX with me in the 31-cent range, 30 below 30 cents? And let me see where the lowest I got it was. The lowest I got it was the 31.57. 31.57. So I just want to know, did anybody buy RENX with me at 31.57 range? So I'm going to ask here right now, did any, or I'm not going to say anyone, did you buy some, not a lot, RENX with me when it was in the 0.3157 range? Question mark. 3157. Delete. And we'll send that out now. Okay, now we're going to look at QNCX. Oh, just took a dipsy do and now she's bouncing. 80 cents. Was just down to 77, where I like to buy for sure. But what a drop on that, man. And you were calling that early, man. I'm glad I didn't buy it when it was up there at the 88, man. Hey, listen, you don't buy at 88, you sell at 88, right? Everybody knows this. Everybody knows this on this channel, that you sell at 88 and buy back at 66 or 77. And there they drove it down to 77. Now she's back to 85. QNCX. Well, RENX, I've got only 193 bucks in that right now, but I'm up on it. And the percentage continues to rise. QNCX. Look at this chart on it. QNCX. Watch it, folks. It was already at $1.03, now at 80. Okay, well, I got my eye on it. I'm not absolutely in love with that chart. EDIT we're going to now. Uh-huh. What are they doing to this thing? Let's look at the one-day chart. EDIT, I'm not sure I can figure out what's going on there. That's weird. EDIT. It looks like it went out of business. 6 on 5, I don't see anything with EDIT that interests me. I don't know what's going on with it, to be honest with you. HURA. That interests me. That interests me. Okay, that does interest me. All right, account positions, trade. Whoa, here we go. Stocks, ETFs, HURA. That interests me a lot. HURA. I am going in on this. In select action, we're going to buy. We're going to buy 50 shares of this. Good till cancel plus extended. We're going to try to come in underneath it at 147. $73. We're placing that. $147 will not fill. We're going to come in on it again, HURA. We're going to buy it. Coming in for 50 shares. Limit order 148. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Going to order status. The stock I'm buying here is this one right here. HURA. HURA. I just bought it at 148. I've got an open order at 147. The reason I'm buying this right now is because the chart indicates a turn of sentiment from right here on a low of 129. Now, had I known about this earlier, I would have bought it at 129 and 130 because those are on my buy-sell sheet. And my buy-sell sheet is something I pretty much live by, folks. Now, why it isn't down here now, I don't know, but I'm going to go over here and find it. Oh, hang on. There it is. And my buyback, it says right there in the center, buyback 130, 131, 133. Those are on there, and that is what you should get in. So I would have bought right there for sure at 129, 130. But now I'm buying as the 50-day crosses the 200. This is the triple upside crossover that I just bought on, folks. And I got it at 147.98. I'm trying to buy 148 and 147. I've got orders on it there now. And 140, my 148 order filled at 147.98. I'm going to duplicate that. And now I'm going to come in at 149 for 50 shares. And I just bought at 148.99. 148.99. Now, listen, folks, this stock has already been above this all the way up here. So it's not going to have any trouble getting past that number there. It's been up to 161 this morning already. 161. And so it's got plenty of room still to go up here. 13 cents, 14 cents down. Beautiful. I love a 14-cent drop. And there she goes right there. She's going right on up. And take a look down here at these candlesticks. You better look down here. And there she goes, folks. That looks good. and she just broke over the 200-day moving average. HURA. Good call there. JF40K. I like it. And I'm going to duplicate this order. I'm going to put another in at 148. I want the 148. And I think they may even try to crunch it down a little more to 144. So I've got I've got my open orders on Lumen at 113 and 114. I see it's at 116 now. And I've got a buy order there. So I should have just filled at 116 on LIMN. Yep, I got it. I got LIMN at 116. I'm going to show you right here. LIMN. I just bought that at 116. Filled for 20 shares at 116. As expected. See, that's the thing, folks. I don't get upset when a price falls. I celebrate it because I pick it up there. Yep. And I think I just got my orders on HURA to fill. Oh, yeah. Let's take a look. 148.99 I picked up. Man, look at that buy there. HURA, folks. Look at that buy right there. HURA. Somebody from my listeners over maybe in the Saudi Arabia area are buying in. Maybe some of my listeners over there in Qatar decided that looked good to them. Yeah, Catfish has listeners in very high places, okay? RENX now up to 33 cents. Nice. I bought that at, and I started a survey earlier. I thought I did. Maybe I just asked a question, man, because sometimes I miss things. But I miss a lot of call outs by, did you buy some RENX with me when it was in the 3157? Oh, gosh. I didn't put that in a poll. I'm a dumbass. I got to create a poll. Dummy me. Did you buy into RENX with me when it was in the 0.3157 range? Question mark there. That's what I want to know. Start poll. And this time we'll actually do a poll, folks. Net 5, all right. Thank you for that gift. Well, RENX. Shall we keep it rising? Let's try to buy some more of it. But when it gets to 33 cents, I might sell some. I've got 600 shares right now. Now she's dropping down into 31s. Buy. Now I'm going to come in for 50 shares. Market. Review order. Now, watch what I'm doing here, folks. Look at the percentage gain. 124.5, 124, 123. Watch it. 123 I just saw. 123s. Watch it close. Watch it close. Watch it close. 124. Looking for 124s, 123s again. Come on. 124s. I like it there. 31 cents. I'm going to go in. That's going to be my lowest buy right there. Man, they're coming after it. Whoa. 50 shares. Market limit. 118% now, folks. Really take shaving it. Oh, man. 51, folks. Look at this thing dropping. How do they get it to fall so far? I don't understand. I'm trying to buy on that. 50 shares. Limit. Review order. Percentage up 122 now. Wow. What a major slash. You see what I mean by how they can make it do whatever they want, folks? Are you seeing that? Folks, this price closed at 14 cents. 14 cents it closed at. And now it's back to 31.57 where I first bought it this morning. And there she goes, right back up. Now she's at 31.72. I've got 800 shares right now. Wow, what an attack on it, that right there. RENX. And HURA, by the way. They're pinching HURA down, as you can see right here, right now. Taking it right down to the 200-day right now. HURA. Let's look at SUNE. Oh man! Wow! 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 Kissing the 200. Just dropped it down quickly to 161. Now at 167, 170. Sort of riding right on the 200-day average right there. Let's look at this on a longer term. Let's go 20-day on it. Oh, there's a 20-day. Nice. Holy cow. Look at that 5-day drop right there and then bounce. Man, look at the 200. Look at the 50. Okay, you got my interest on this one for sure. I like that a lot. SUNE. I'm in there. I'm going in there. If they'll let me buy it. Buy. And I like that it's over 166, just barely over. I'll get 40 shares. Review order. Good till cancel plus extended. I'm at 170. I'm coming in under it, folks. I'm going to come in at 167, 166. I want to come in under it. I'm not in a hurry to spend all my money. So I come in at 166. Then I put in another order at 167 here. 50 shares, limit 167. Good till cancel plus extended. And place it. And now I'm going to put in one buy 100 shares, limit 168. And you know what? I'm going to put in less than that. I'm just going to do 20 because a lot of times the market makers just use very little amounts. 20 at 168, review order, and place it. And I'm going to crap on the gap because it's showing the bid is 167. And I just put my order in at 168. So let's see if it fills. And no. 166, 167, 168 are simply sitting there. And they are not filling on this stock, SUNE. 166, 167, 168 will not fill. And they're all put in good till canceled plus extended. This is the stock I'm buying, SUNE, or trying to buy it. And I've come in underneath it here. And I'm looking to catch some pullbacks. All right. But in the meantime, I do want to get some shares of it. So I'm going to go ahead and buy some right now on the asking price. Because I really like the way the chart looks. Buy. And we're just going to come in here for 50 shares at 169. Limit 169, which is the asking price. Good till cancel plus extended and review order and place it. $84 I'm going to spend right here. I've got $2,241 left to invest, and I want to turn that into $3,000 today. I want to turn that $2,200 into $3,000 is what I'm going to try to do. I want to be up $800 by the end of this day. That's my goal I have set for myself. Come back at the end of the day and see if I made 800 or not. Now, to try to help this channel attract some more viewers, we've got 90 here right now. It's very early yet. So can we at 8:12 and 8 seconds, can we hit the like button together? 8:12 and 8 seconds, folks. And up until that time, I hope that you'll consider hitting the hearts for me and show some love to everyone here on the channel. I would really appreciate that. And we're going to describe for you what it is to anatomically trade. And so please do me a favor and throw some love up there. There you go. I see it. And here's my addition to the tank. And here we go, folks. We're going to hit the like button. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit the like button right there. And let's shoot this algorithm into a whole new zone. And there's a heart on for you. The screen, I see it. Everybody has all the love in the tank. You just feel the love, feel the love, feel the love. RENX at 28. Thank you. Trade, order status. All right. So I guess I got all my RENXs down here lower. I'm trying to buy here. Oh, that's a day order. That's why it won't do it. Cancel this day order. Yes. Good. I'm glad that order didn't fill. That's good. And RENX at 26 cents now. Duplicate order. Now, I wanted to put in some when I was going to talk about buying the shares of RENX, because in my question it said, in my first question it said, did you buy into RENX with me? I wanted to say, did you buy some RENX with me? Because as you can see, I'm only buying 20 shares, okay? 20 shares limit. And now I got to drop the limit way down here to 0.27. Review order. And remember, I told you this thing has way more downside risk than upside potential. I told you that when we first started buying it. I said, don't you get too much of this, folks, because it has way more downside risk than upside potential. And now you can see that right now. That's the first thing I said when someone called it out. I said, hey, guys, be careful, because this thing has way more downside risk at this price, up 130%. It's already lost 40% there, see? So I tell you, man, they can do whatever they want. That's the first thing I said this morning. And by the way, just so you're aware of this, I am not a financial advisor, okay? And the first thing I said this morning was, when you think the stock is at the bottom, you're probably going to be wrong. They're going to go down twice that much. So don't ever, ever dive in thinking you got the bottom sustained. Folks, that is how you'll lose so much money. Someone said that they lost their house over LIMN. I said, why did you put your whole house in? Why didn't you just start with the garage? You know, who's asking you and recommending that you go all in with your house when you could just start with a shed in the backyard, you know? Don't go in with your whole house. I keep your powder dry is the number one rule on this channel. Keep your powder dry. Wait and expect the big drop like this. I'm expecting a drop on LIMN down to 113 this morning. I've got a buy order at 113 and 114 and 108. I've got buy orders on LIMN down at 108 because I'm expecting it to go much lower. And when you buy here, you should expect it to possibly go much lower, okay? That's why you start with such small orders. Start small, people. Keep your powder dry. This morning, I'm not out to brag about my performance. I'm down $160 today because I took a little bit of risk, and I'm holding a few stocks that I normally wouldn't, but I'm only going to hold them for no more than 2 to 3 days. And then if they haven't moved, someone will call out a stock like this list this morning, and I'll move it over onto a runner like this, and I'll just make it all back. Okay, I don't sweat it. I don't worry about it. I'm not concerned. I don't lose sleep. I don't get into sweats. I don't have any financial problems. I'm not going to be stressing out over this, okay? This is not something to stress out over. Day trading is supposed to be exciting and fun and profitable, okay? And you're not going to make a profit if you see me start buying in these tiny increments and you're diving in with 200 shares or 500 shares. That's not how you're going to become profitable, folks. Be conservative. LIMN, 116 right now, down 7% this morning in the pre-market. And I've got my buy orders waiting at 113, 114. I think I might have 115. But they're almost there. They're getting there. They're working on it slowly but surely. The bleed out down to 113. And I'm waiting on it. I'm waiting on it. All right. On RENX right now, I'm down $41, okay? And I just bought some in the 2666. Buying again here. And I'm buying very small increments, folks, 10 at a time. And what I'm looking at here is the percentage gain. Now, this stock was up 130% this morning, folks. So it's already lost 40%. Some people have lost 40% on this. And I'm down about 50 bucks, okay? So I'm not worried here, but I'm buying here. Buying right here because I see the percentage. And I just picked it up at 0.2767. So I see that quite a few people did buy some of this at 0.531. So I just got it at 2695, and I'm trying to dollar cost down now. And we're going to duplicate that order because she's going off. And we're going to come in at market, review order, and look at the percentage gain up 100.36, 102.9, 100.07. Watch it closely. 102.9, 100.50, 101.4 is the lowest. 101.4 is the lowest. 101.4 is the lowest. I'm buying here. I don't care. I can see what it's going. All right. And I just got it at 166. Duplicate order. And I just bought SUNE at 166. I want to come in again on that. SUNE. But interestingly enough, I'm on RENX is what I want. But that's okay. I'm all right with that. I like 166 on SUNE. Buy. Okay, here we go. Picking up 20 shares. RENX. Limit order. Review order and place it. And I'm not going heavy, folks. I don't know what it's going to do here, but I want to watch it. Order status. $26.95, and now she's at 26.13. Of course. Duplicate order. 26.08 would be nice. There's 26. Now I'm going to wait because I'm watching this percentage very closely. Up 85%. Look at that, folks. 15% down from just then at $1. I mean, at when it was at 100%. Now it's down 15% more. Down to 12.16 now. RENX. Looking for the bottom here, folks. 86 now. I'll go right there. And folks, I'm buying RENX. And the reason I'm buying it here is because it's down 50% off of the high that it was just at. It was at 130% up. 137, I think I saw. Let's just say 140. So now it's just up in the 80s. So I'm buying here. Buying at market. Look at the percentage gain, folks. Review order. That's what I'm watching, the percentage gain. And I'm wondering who it is that decided to take it down to 88, 86. Watch that thing drop. Come on now. Come on. Let's get this thing down to where it's only up 13 cents and hold it there. They've got it 12 cents up now. 12 cents up. Now 11.99. Watching this very close. I'm not in a hurry to spend my money. I can tell you that right now. 85.93. 86 now. We're moving into 86. Watch it close. I'm in. I just saw 86 and now I see 84. And by the way, I got an order to fill on LIMN at 115. Now I'm waiting on the 113. Just like I thought. And now I want to put an order in to buy LIMN 20 shares at 114. Hey, there's I'm like Lex Luthor in here. You people suck. Hey, I'm sorry, but there's a leech. You have to be at least 18 years old to be here, okay? And you cannot be a minor here or act like one. So you have been discarded from the tank. We are here to be educated on how to trade. And sometimes we learn our best lessons when we lose, by the way. REKR just called out by the YPOC. But if it's up huge, we will not buy it. We will buy it tomorrow. Someone says new here, Cole Murphy. How much will you make at the end of this? At the end of this, roughly. Well, it varies, but I do sort of take a picture every day to give people an idea of what I do each day and what I've been profiting, if you want to call it that. But you have to remember that just because I make good money some days doesn't mean I'm always going to make good money. Okay? There's no guarantees on how much you're going to make. And just because I've made money in the past doesn't mean I'm going to continue to in the future either. So there are no guarantees in this market. It's too unpredictable. And that's what I like about the market. It's unpredictability. But I also like its predictability to some degree. Because I've been doing it so long, it becomes a little bit predictable. For others, it's just randomness. They don't understand it all. But let me try and show you everything here. And I'll show you, because each day I try to take a picture of our results so that you can understand what we do each day. And like I said, though, past does not guarantee future, okay? Past doesn't guarantee the future. But this is what I made on February the 3rd. February 3rd. That's what I had on February 3rd. And then we'll go to the next day. That's what I made on February the 4th. Or at least that's what I had made on February the 4th by 11:30 in the morning. And then we get to the February 4th later in the day. That's what my total was at by around 2 p.m. on February 4th. And then this would be February the 6th. February 6th, and that was at about 10 in the morning on February the 6th. 10:11 in the morning. February the 6th. And this is what I had February 6th by 10:30 in the morning. I don't know why I took two pictures that close together. It must have been the comments. People were in the chat, and I wanted to capture the chat. But then we got February the 6th by 3:22 in the afternoon. That's what I had on February the 6th by 3:22 in the afternoon. And there was where I ended up on February the 6th at 6:08 p.m. 6:08 p.m. So that was after the market had closed. So again, though, these numbers that I'm showing you in no way promise what you're going to make, okay? This was on February the 9th. February the 9th at 8:02 a.m. And so thank you for asking if, what I usually make here. And yesterday was February the 10th, $233. And that was by 10:40 in the morning. So hopefully that helps you. And again, just because I have these numbers that I'm showing you, it does not guarantee that we will make the same amount any given day. We don't know what the markets are going to do. But I'm using some data. I'm using some data here. And this stock is LIMN at 114. I like that number, so I'm going to buy here again. I've got an order in at 113. Let's see if they'll go to 112. And I've even got an order at 108. Let's see if they'll try to put some real fear. Of course, I have an order at 113. Mrs. Lawfi says, thanks for sharing, Kat. Nothing wrong with that. Yep. But again, I don't make any promises to anyone. You never know what could happen. At any time, there could be a public share offering on a penny stock you're trading, or there could be a reverse split that could just annihilate you. So there are no guarantees, folks. Just understand that. This LIMN, look at the 6-month chart on this thing. Down 71% on the 6-month chart. And I'm trying to buy it on a 50% pullback. Here's where the price was. This is where the price was lingering for many, 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 many moons, folks. And then here's the big jump. And here is a 50% drop. 50%, folks. Halfway is what they want. They want to get it back halfway between here. And then it will run up halfway between here, and they'll stop it, which will be about right there is where they're going to stop it, folks. And we're going to sell it at 164. 163, 164, 165, 166 is where we're going to sell this. LIMN, buying it at 114 right now. Now, do I know this for a fact? Absolutely not. I do not know it for a fact. But I have seen this kind of move be squashed 50% many times to the halfway point between where it started and where it ended. I've seen this many times. And once it gets there, well, it's halfway, folks. Okay? It's half price. They like to buy it 50% off of its highest price. And there it is right there. So I could be wrong, but I think this is a good place to make an entry on LIMN. But I could be wrong. So I'm going to buy it here a little bit more. SUNE is up 14% this morning. RENX is up 80%. ONDS just got called out. I told my friend to buy some of that about a week ago. Yep, she's starting to move here. Got him a satchel this morning on it. Yep, just broke over the 10-day. Man, got him a nice hairy sack there this morning on that thing. ONDS. Closed yesterday at 968, by the way. It's at 992.95 now. Closed at 968 yesterday. By the way, was at $10.30 yesterday morning, 10:30. You think you should have sold the 10:30 through 10:33 price? I do. Well, they've taken LIMN right down to the numbers I was hoping they would. Good call out. That looks pretty good, right? That. Piyush Baka says AEHR is surging. All right, but you got to be careful on these things. Listen, be careful. they can run it up so fast they can get it halted, and then they short it and short sell it down, 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 down. AEHR. Little on the pricey side for most too at $30 a share, but certainly not for many people here on this channel that are trading with me, I know. Looking now at QNCX, which was called out this morning. QNCX, which was called out by Plate Lunch Express. And man, they're going to try to kiss the ET on this one here. Yes, sir. Closed at 52 cents yesterday, now at 67. Was at a high of 101. Wow. Was at a high this morning at 101. QNCX now at 0.67 and 0.68 from 101. Folks, you're talking 40% down off the high this morning now. 40% down off the high. And of course, they're going to kiss this rising 45 and 50 if they can. Oh, man, kiss the ET. Now, I want you guys to see something. GXAI. They have just completely decimated this stock. And they took it down to this low right here last night in the after hours. It's basically where it started, folks. They got it back where they started, and nothing more market makers like to do than that right there. Miss a run and then pull it down to where it begun. Miss a run, take it to where it began, I know is the word, but still, just for the sense of rhyming. What fun. Take it up here, then back to where it begun. Oh, yeah. And then take it back up, possibly. Who knows? But it's been done before, folks. It's been done before. And it's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days of running it down, folks. And that is when retail says, I'm done. I've had this damn thing a week. I can't handle it anymore. And they run the price down to $1.13. And they get everyone to sell out at $1.13 today. GXAI. All right. Just showing it to you, folks. And they are going to try to take LIMN down to the 108 order where I've got one waiting, 108. I'm close enough, though, at 110 to nibble, so I'll come in at this 111. And I'm nibbling, folks. I've still got $2,000 to invest with this morning, folks. So I'm not going to, well, I got more than that, actually. I've got about 2,400. RENX now at 25 cents. Still coming down. I'll try 50 shares here. I mean, coming way down now, RENX. But I'm going to get me 50 shares here. And I just bought RENX at around the 24 mark. And I did get a fill on LIMN at 108. I got that to fill. Oh, yeah. Well, they did take it down to that, didn't they, Savannah? Yes, they did. I'm going to come in for another 40 at 108 because it happens to be my favorite number in the world to buy a stock. And I'm going to try again here because that's 108 will not fill, so I'm going to buy again at 109. Trying for 20 shares at 109. Well, they touched that 108 for just a second, folks. And I had that order there, and they came down, they saw it, they said, dang, let's go take that Catfish money. Let's go get some of that Catfish money at 108. They saw I had the order there, folks, and you know I told you this morning, don't be surprised to see them take this down to 108. And Savannah, they just did. Was at 126 at the close last night. And I just bought it at 108. And now I'm coming in for another order at 110. And see what I got. Oh, and I'm glad I put that in at daytime because now I got to change that and put it at good till cancel plus extended and drop it down to 106. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. And sit and wait, folks. Look at the percentage down here. Look at the percentage down. I just saw it over 16% down. 16,666, I just bought it there, folks. 105.87. Duplicate order. Review order. Down 15,666 is where I just got it. Now 1587. Watching it very, very closely, folks. I'm not in a hurry to spend my money. Believe me, I'm not in a hurry. I'm looking for that 15,666 again. 15,666. 1587 is the deepest drop now. 1587 is the deepest drop. 1587, there it is again. Now 86. Folks, you can't put anything between 1587 and 1586. And then it goes to 1509.07. Did you see that? 1587, 1586, and then to 1509. Now 1573. I'm just going to buy right there. I see where the trend's going, and I got it at got a limit at 106. Try and buy again. $20 shares limit. 107. Review order and place it. Now, folks, you see that I'm buying 10 shares at a time of this stock. Okay, 10 shares. $10, folks. I'm not diving in. And I just picked up a 105.87. And now I'm trying to buy LIMN at 106 and 107. After I just got a 105.87 I'm trying to buy 106 and 107 now. Okay, that's what I'm trying to buy. And I'm only doing 10 shares at a time. I did put in 120 share order, but I'm not investing huge amounts of money here because I do not know what it's going to end up. But I see it right now at 111 is the current asking price, and 110 is the bid. So those were good buys at 105, 108, 109, 108. Very good, guys. Very good right there. Good. And I bought some fairly good sized shares there. 40, 20, 40, 10, 105s, 108s. Now we're at 111, 110. Nice. Very nice there. Now we settle in and we keep putting our buy orders down below the price, okay? So we're going to come in again here at 108, duplicate that order, because nothing they love more than to run it up to around 113 and then yank it back to 108. So we're going to come in again for a buy here now, 106. Let's try if we can get 102. 104. I'm going for 104. Review order and place it. And I've got $1,800 to invest here still. And I did pick up a 106 and a 105.87. We're going to duplicate this order at 106. Looks like we've got a lot of resistance at the 106 level. And let me take a look at this. We're buying LIMN, or we're not buying, I'm buying it. You're watching me buy it. Okay, and you might wonder, why am I buying here? Well, take a look. Do you see what they did on this chart one time right here to get this number? Well, I got news for you. In the past, when they achieved this same number where they are now, they did it with the 50-day average, the red 50-day, right there. Now they're achieving the same drop, and the 50-day is way the hell up here, folks. Okay? The 50-day is not way down here. The 50-day average is way up here, and the 200-day is no longer way down here. The frickin' 200's way up here, folks. That's why I'm buying here at the same point where they were here when the 50-day was there and the 200 was there. That's why I'm buying here now at this same point. Okay? It's not just a random silly number that I decided to just start buying. I have my reasons, okay? And one of them is I just filled a whole shitload of shares at 105 and 106 and 107, 108, 109, and now it's at 111, going to go to 111. And not to mention this, where they just drove this 5-day turquoise line down to the turquoise line, that line right there, that line has never been anywhere the stock stayed in the past, ever. Where that 5-day just got to, and right there, it's never been a point in the past where it has stayed there at all. It never has. You understand? It's never stayed at this number before. This price never has. It went right through that like freaking hot knife through butter, people, okay? It's never stayed. This 5-day average, the turquoise, has never, ever stayed at this price. And I doubt it's going to stay there now. Okay? I have a reason to believe it won't, because once it hit right there on a drop, look at that. It was there on a veggie drop and gone. So this number here is not going to be where this ends up. It won't stay here. I don't believe it will. I don't. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It never stayed there before. Why would it stay there now all of a sudden? All right, she's rising now. No more 106 buys from me are going to fill. No 104, no 107. So I'm going to change these orders now. I'm coming over here. She's at 112. I'm going to change the order that I had at 104 and come up here underneath it. And I want to go at 109. And I really want 108. So I'm going to put 40 at 108. Well, I've already got 108, so let's just go 10. No, I don't. Let's go 40 at 108. Review order and place it. Oh, yeah. You know, one of the ways that they like to break the morale of people, and you might be, if you're new to the channel here today, I want to ask you to do me a favor. Will you please hit the like button at the same time with everybody here in 2 minutes or so? Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet, but at 8:56 and 8 seconds, okay? So in a minute and a half, let's hit the like button. And if you don't mind helping the channel out by just hitting the love sign there, I'd appreciate that if you would do that. And if you don't mind, throw some hearts up here. And we'll do that for 1 minute or so. And then we'll hopefully all hit the like button at the same time. I'd appreciate that. Because it really does help the algorithm a lot, folks, for you to do that. You wouldn't believe how much it helps to hit the likes and all those poppers and streamers. You wouldn't believe how much it helps to do that, folks. So do me a favor, and then we'll hit the like button at the same time at 8:56 and 8 seconds. All right? In 30 seconds from now, we're going to hit that like button all simultaneously. And thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it. All the love that's felt here in the tank. And we're going to do a countdown, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to count down, and we're going to hit it at 8:56 and 8 seconds. So at 8:55 and 8 seconds, we're going to start the countdown. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button simultaneously. And let us get more and more of the algorithm's attention in doing so. And I appreciate that very much for those of you doing that. Thank you, Rockhead81. I appreciate that. I'm just watching and learning now, heavily interested in the market, but would like to have some fun with a couple of grand. Yep, make good money on RENX. Make good money on RENX, says Plateau Express. Well, I hope to. I'm hoping to. What I'm seeing right here now on it is a lot of oppression suppression. There's a lot of sellers trying to sell right now and get this thing down and kiss the ET. They're kissing the ET, folks. 21 cents is where they kiss the ET. And they have it now at 29, 30. Wow. Holy smokes, I was just buying 50 shares at 24 cents, folks, and it's already back up to 30. Nice. RENX. Take a look at it on the 1 day right now. Ho! I nailed those double ties. Ladies and gentlemen, if you see what I have on my thumbnail today, I talk about trading anatomically. Well, this is the anatomy of a very perky Madonna back in the day. And I'm just letting you know that this is Madonna's head up here. She's got a low cut on her perky little, and you guys remember what she used to wear. And so this is some anatomical trading. I call these tatas, okay? And usually you can see ta, then ta, okay? And that's exactly the case. I bought the tatas this morning, and I just got through buying it, and you saw me, and I want to know, did anybody else buy this RENX with me when it was in the 23, 24 cent range? Now I see it's at 29 cents. And I wish I would have bought more down there than now. But regardless, I also started buying at 31.57. So I started buying at 31.57 and it went up to 36 or so, 37, I think. And then they dropped it like a rocket. And then I bought it when they dropped it down to the 0.23, 24, 26. I bought another couple hundred shares there in that range. I wish I would have bought more. RENX. Look at that little fleece out right there and double tata, and then off she goes. Triple upside crossover. Well, folks, the reason that they did that is because right here is a triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average. So they brought it down here. They kissed the ET. After that, it took off and shot upwards. Then they said, whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's get a pair of tatas out of this, and then we'll let this thing go to the rocket ship, okay? So here is the kiss of the ET right there. And from there, it launched up to there. And I knew it would. I told you it would. That's why I bought it when it was there the first time. This is where I started buying it the first time. Right there is where I started buying it an hour ago, hour and a half. People that are on the channel with me saw me buying some shares right there. And then they attacked it down, and I still had 2,800 in cash. So I bought a bunch right here. And now look at her run. Nice. Very nice. I'm also up very nicely on SUNE. SUNE this morning was called out. And you can see what it's doing right now, folks. SUNE. And I bought it when it was on this drop right here. SUNE. I like it a lot. Called out this morning by JF40K. SUNE. And he also called out one I'm up on called HURA, which I'm going to show you now. There you go. Nice call out on that HURA. I got it on the VAG. Right below the 200. I got to buy it there, folks. Great calls. Both of those calls were magnificent calls by JF40K. Nice. Nicely done. HURA looks very good right here, folks. HURA. And congratulations to anybody else that bought that with me this morning and saw me buy SUNE. SUNE. Sorry. SUNE. Oh, gosh. Please. SUNE. There. So very good calls right there. And Marty's called out a few this morning yet that I haven't written down, but he's been calling out a bunch. So go on up and look at what Marty's been talking about. I think EDIT is more long-term for me, but right now I am watching BEAM. I'll write these down. BEAM. NTLA, PRME, EDIT, VKTX, CRSP, GPCR. That's a lot. But I've got time to look at them. And I do want to let you know, I like SUNE right here because this is kissing the ET right here. Right here, they're kissing this 50-day rising. You got the 200 that's changed plateau very nicely after the washout where I bought it. But now you got a kissing ET on the 50, and I like it right there. I like it. 172.73 is a good buy. 172.73 is a good buy. The 5-day was at 178. So 6 cents down would be a good number there. 6-cent pullback would be good. This pullback right here from the 5-day at 169 dropped to 166. So only a 3-cent pullback there. This would be 6 cents down if they can get there. 173, 172 would be where I would like to try to buy those shares from this SUNE right here. All right, so let's take a look at EDIT. Hold on. And it looks good right there on that hitch. I don't see a massive amount of volume on this stock, though, I must admit. EDIT, I don't see a lot of volume on this. Let's look at this on the long-term chart, 20-day. Oh, boy. I don't know about that one. I'm not too keen on that. EDIT does not appeal to me with that shape, 20-day chart. I don't like that. But thanks for calling it out. We're going to go on to BEAM. And there seems to be a desire for it right here, and right here. No lack of interest there, and there. Okay, there's been a lot there. So this is a pivot point right here. And I want you to see, if you use my mirror trading, this is the middle of the mirror. This is that. This is that. This is that. And this is that. And from this, we could see that, okay? So just be aware of it. This is what is called mirror trading. This is the middle of the mirror. This is this. This was this. This was this. This was that. There was two there. Then the drop, and that's the drop. And then off the drop, could it run right back up through all this as fast as it fell? Since they fleeced it out here and they fleeced it there, could it now go right on off? It could. BEAM. But watch it, because they're trying to break it below the 50-day right now. All right? On the one-day chart. On the one-day chart. They're breaking it below the 50-day average right now. So be careful about that, because that can be a point that would get other people to sell. But it closed at $26.95, and now it's at $27.50. So the bid, folks, I want you to look at something on this stock. The bid is $26.51, and the ask is $27.82. Do you see that? There is $1.31 gap on this stock. $1.31. Just so you're aware of it. If you're going to buy it, put in your buy order at 26.52 or 26.55. But man, that is a huge gap between the bid and the ask. And if you act fast enough, what you're going to see is this price be jumping way down and way up and way down and way up, and it will get less and less and less. So you're going to have way down, way up, 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 until it balances out. When you got a gap like that, folks, you can put buy orders in here and sell orders, or the other way around. Buy orders in here, sell orders there, buy orders 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 here, sell orders there, buy here, sell there, buy here, sell there, buy here, sell there, buy here. See? I'm telling you, you can watch it. You can watch it happen when the market opens. You can watch that stock if you want to have your eyes on it and confirm what I'm saying. Watch how much it's going to gap between. You got $1.10 gap between the bid and the ask, folks. So you'll see an order fill at 26.80. Then you'll see one fill at 27.78. And then an order will fill at 26.90. And then it'll fill at 27.66. And then it'll fill at 26.99, and it'll fill at 27.77 or 27.60, and then it'll fill at 27.08, and then it'll fill at 27.80 or 77, and then it'll fill at. See what I'm saying? It'll just keep working its way. The gap will get smaller and smaller, but if you keep putting your buy orders in at the, at those increments that I just gave you, you'll see how that works out. It's crazy. But that's a big gap between there. That's a huge gap between there on that one. Wow. You going back in RENX, the best assassin? Hi, Kat. Can you take a look and give me advice on BATL? Yeah. Well, let's look at the 20-day on it. Well, here are my thoughts. If you have someone who calls out a stock today that has a formation of a triple upside crossover like this morning, and we see that, okay, if we can find a stock that has a triple upside crossover on the 200-day chart or the 30-day chart or something, if we can find one and it's going to make a move like that, do you want to hold this and wait for this finally to break? Or do you want to just get on this right now and move it up to there? See, that's the question. So I would ask you to consider taking some of your position and move it. Just sell some, not all, because you know how it is. Once you sell, it always seems to go up higher. I don't know why, but when you make your move to sell, you guys saw that with GXI yesterday. Hold on a second here. But you're in a period here of consolidation, and they're doing this, and it doesn't surprise me that it would be at this number because of this right here, where they've already done this once and they did it twice, and now they're doing it for 4 or 5 days in a row. Well, the one thing I can tell you is, one thing I know they love to do is hold a steady price until everything sharpens. The 200 comes to the point, the 50 and 45 come to the point, and then this moves up, and they all sharpen right to the point. Then you get the move up, and that'll usually be over 6 days. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4 days right now. They're working on this, and usually, listen, I'm telling you, I've watched this. Usually, they can accumulate through here for 6 days before it goes off. Now, that doesn't mean it's going to do that. It doesn't mean that at all. And you can see some very radical run up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, and then nut sacking it now, slowly working the meat. Leech them, leech them, leech them, leech them, leech them. 6 days. And then finally, they've given up. They've all thrown in the towel. It's been 1 week of getting slowly worked down. And nothing works better than to leach it out real slow like this. Lower and lower and lower. Give you that little bit of incentive, take it away. Give you that have confidence, take it away. Give you that confidence, take it away. Give you that confidence, take it away. How long can you remain confident with all that taking and taking and taking and taking and taking? And how long can you take it? How long can they take it? Well, they can usually take it for 6 days because they know after a week, everyone starts to just go, I've had it. I'm moving over to another one. Gotcha, Miss SoFi, gotcha. We'll take a look at that SUNE right now just before you go. Oh, dang, that looks good. Very nice. Goodbye. In more ways than one to you, Mrs. SoFi. Got to go on the school run. Y'all make money letting my SUNEs too at 169 cost. Yes. Did you put your sell orders in already? Have you got your sell orders already in at 196, 197, 198, 199, 206, 207, 208, 211, 213, 216, 218, 220? All right. Make sure you've got them in up that high. The chart looks very good. SUNE, everyone. Jersey Pat says, thank you, Kat, for training us on handling emotions. Yes. There's nothing to get worried about. There's nothing to get all flustered and get frustrated. You can be frustrated, but it's nothing to be. It's never a time to become frantic and paranoid. Not on this channel. Not if you're buying like me. Not if you've got a bunch of cash to buy on the drops. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm looking at a stock called SIDU, CDU. I want you to know that yesterday or this morning in the pre-market, they took it down to this same level right here that they've been able to attain. And I see an interesting thing about this stock. A whole lot of resistance right here where there never was before. All right? There was no resistance right there. Over here, yes, there was. There was. But how long was it at that price when it was there? How long was it there? It was there for a fraction of time. It was there for just a flash in time. It was at that price. Why has all of a sudden this become such an obstacle? Here you can understand when in the past it sat here for a whole after hours and pre-market, you can understand. So you can understand again this morning why it was here. But notice, look how long they kept it here before, and look at the duration that was there just now. And I like that a lot about SIDU. See, when they got it here before, they hung that thing out there all after hours. They even dropped it way down where I bought some more, and then it came up here and they kept it there. Well, here they have not been able to sustain that same length of time. It's because it's too strong to be held there that long. It's just touched there and it's gone, folks. SIDU. And I think this is a very good time to buy this stock with a 5-day crossing the 10-day. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. SIDU. RENX is running. All right. Well, I saw that big old drop there, and I said, my God, look at that thing drop. Now we're going to look at it, RENX. I don't see it running right now. Oh, well, I do see its potential to run because I see another kissing ET, just like they tried to kiss it right there. I see another kiss right there happening. 5 a.m. grinding. Thank you. Good morning. Welcome. Yes. Well, I bought it at 23 and 24 cents just a little bit ago, this RENX. I see it now at 29. Let's look at it on the 1-day chart. There it is. RENX. RENX. And they just attacked it down. Now, just so you know, I want you guys to know this. I started out this morning and someone called this out very early, Jay Watson. And when I looked at it, I saw what I call the kissing ET. So I said, all right, I'm going to buy this here right where this was coming down to the 200. And when it dropped below is where I bought it right there. Okay, that's where I bought it this morning. You guys know that. Where can we put ourselves in RENX? Just hold on. So here is where I made my first entry and I bought 20 shares. Now, you can see it's 31 cents. Folks, I wasn't buying a lot of money, okay? I'm not spending a lot of money there. So then when it made its run up to here, I said, holy crap, I think I should sell some. I had bought it at 31 and it went up to 41, folks. 41. And then they dropped this thing all the way down. And I didn't buy it here at this price, 21. But when it got here, I sure did. When that 5-day hit right there, I started buying. And this morning, I filled orders on this stock here at, let's see, trade order status, RENX. Symbol RENX. And there we go. And as I said, I started buying it when it was first here at the 31 cent range, okay? Right there. And this is on RENX. And I was buying $30 at a time, $31 at a time. And you can see where I filled some at 31.62, 31.57 there. And then came the major attack. And then I bought at 24.67 and bought at 26.24. Bought at 26.95. Now we're at 27.64. And folks, when you're talking about penny stocks, they only have to go up 10 cents and you made a 25% gain. So when I first bought it this morning at 31 and it went to 41, I had a 25% gain. So my suggestion would be, again, to have your sell orders on this again at 40 cents, 39, 40, 41, okay? Where it was in the pre-market earlier. RENX. It actually hit 42.78. 42.78 is what it actually hit. And now it's sitting at 28 cents. So it's down almost 50% from its high this morning. All right, RENX. Right now, down 50% from its high. All right, just letting you know that. Now, I also want to look at LIMN. And I just got through buying this at 104 a share. I had an order I put in at 104. There's where I bought it this morning. LIMN. And I also bought it at 108. And I'm putting in LIMN now. And see if my order did fill at 104. See here. Well, I see a 106 and a 106 and a 105.87. But I don't see a 104. And by happenstance, I had some orders in on this stock at 114 and 15, but because I put them in as day orders, they didn't fill. So that was good. I got lucky there. Yep. All right. So this is the stock I've been buying this morning, and I just picked it up at, as I said, the lowest I could get was 105.87, 106, 108, 106. And I bought 40, 50, 100, 110 shares down in that range. About 170, got them at 110. So this morning, when they dropped this down, I bought them, folks. And the stock is LIMN. LIMN. And there's my buys right there. And I filled at 112, 110, 108, 109, 108, 105, 106, 108, 106. And she's sitting right now at 111, 110. Rababa. 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 Everything on my scanner is under $1, trying to find something a bit better. All right. I appreciate you letting us in on the information on your scanner. You see, folks, when you're here on this channel, you have an advantage. You're not trading as a sole individual, sort of blind. You've got so many others that are watching what we're doing here, and they're digging for information. They're studying how many employees, for example, the company has, and this and that. We got a bunch of people working together. It's a major advantage, folks. In my opinion, I could be wrong, but I think when you've got a lot of intelligent individuals, I'd say many of you are very intelligent, and you are pursuing a goal that we all have a common interest in. We are all working together as a team. We have an advantage over individuals trading. So, yep. Yeah, we have a lot of resources here that we're digging with. We've got a lot of people that are mining right now, searching for that vein. And we've look at these stocks that have been called out this morning that we're making money on. We've already made money on both HURA and SUNE. For those of you late to the tank, take a look at HURA. We bought it when they called it out. We bought it on this kissing ET right here. We bought it there, HURA. Now 9:29. We are 30 seconds away from the bell, the opening bell, folks. We've been buying HURA. There it is right there. They're trying to slap at it right before the market opens. HURA trying to take a strike at it right before the market opens. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to be watching HURA and SUNE. SUNE looks like the runner. Yes, SUNE looks good. And I'm up right now $60 on SUNE. I'm up $92 on SUNE. And I'm going to sell right now. I made $100 on it. 200 shares. 200. Sell. Market. Review order. And I'm going out right here. I just made. I'm selling 206, 207. And SUNE I just sold at 205.59. 205.59. I just sold SUNE 205.59. And you guys, you have to sell. You have to sell there. All right. I sold all 200 shares. Now I'm going to come in here and do an opposite order. And I'm trying to buy, but not 200. I'm buying 20. Limit order. And now I want to wait for this thing to get dropped. SUNE. It's still rising, folks. But I always sell 208 range, always. And you never cry over a $100 profit. Now I want to look at where I'm going to buy in another one, EVTV. Let's see what it's doing right now. EVTV, folks. Take a look at it out of the gate. HURA. Now I'm looking at HURA, folks. Right there. Look at that massive attack down on it. HURA. I'm buying right here. I love to buy around the 136. Review order and place it. And I love to buy 136 to 138. This is definitely one of the numbers on my buy-sell sheet. You can see right here, buyback right there, 137, 138, 139. Those are on my buyback sheet. That's why I'm buying this one now. HURA. Coming in 40 shares, market, review order, and place it. Buying HURA again, 40 shares, market, review order. Watch the percentage gain on this, folks. HURA 565 is the most. Now 609. Watch it, folks. 538, 462. I just bought 462. And I'm not paying the price 462. I'm paying the percentage 462. 462, and I just got 137.37. I love buying 138, folks. Market, review order. And now it's up. Look at the percentage, 538. Looking for 462 again. Looking for the fours. HURA, folks. There's a 490 there. Oh my God, look at that. It's a 2% gap between the bid and the ask. I'll buy there. And I just got 136.47. Review order. And this thing is ticking away, people. 538 is how much it's down. The gain is. I'm looking for a smaller gain. I want to be in the fours. No. She's going on up. We're looking for the fours now. Four. There you go. There's me. 462. I'm buying HURA here, folks. 136.34. Review order for 40 more shares. I've got 2,000 to buy with here. 538. I'm looking for fours here. Show me the fours again. 538 and 5 even. Come on down to the fours again. There it is. 462. Come on, take it even lower. Get on down there to 0 even. Let's take it down to 0. 423. That's better. 423. We're getting better. You're getting better. Come on, down in the threes. Only the best. My buy sell sheet you can get sent to you if you come in as a monster level member into the tank. If you want to know how to do that, I'll show you in just a minute. Just let me make sure I buy the bottom on this. 423 is the least. 385. There we go. That's what we're looking for down in the threes. Good deal. And I just got it at 133.97. Nice. 133.97. Going to duplicate that order now. And I want 131 review order. Look at the percentage gain now, only up 2.3%. HURA. 2.04 is the least. 115. They're trying to take it red. There we go. I buy. I'm buying there. Just bought it at 130.5. Nice. Duplicate order. Review order. Taking it into the red now. Got it down 1.5%. Nice. 1.15 now, 153.230 coming at this HURA. 230 is the deepest drop. 230. I'm going to buy right there at 230. Bring it, baby. Bring it. Got 127.27 there. Duplicate. Review order. Watching the percentage, and I'm only buying $50 at a time, folks. Oh, she's back into the green again. Nice. Down now just a penny. I'll buy that. And I just got it at 127.27 and now 129. GTM is running. Thank you for letting me know that. Looking at LIMN now. Wow, no, HURA. And I want to get some LIMN here. 20 shares. Limit order 102. I believe this was the low yesterday. I'm going to go in today. 103. Review order and place it. Buying some LIMN now. Yep. 101 was the low. I want to see them try to break everybody's back here, so I'm going to go for 97 cents. I'll go for 98.84. 98.84. And I'm going to buy. She's going back up already now. It's done. I just bought it 103, 104 again. Buy. I already saw that low earlier today. At market, down 17% again today. And I'm watching this before I place this order, folks. Take a look up here. She's down 18.12. 18.12. 18.15. What are you going to put in between 18.12 and 18.15 percentage? Huh? 18.12 and 18.15. 18.12, 18.15. And I'm buying here. Just seeing that makes me want to buy here. Place order. RENX is back up to 31 now. Nice. Now look at the percentage gain. 17.56, 17.46, 17.54, 17.85 is the deepest drop. Watch this, folks. 17.85 is the deepest drop on this stock, LIMN. 17.85, now 18.01. 18.01 and back to 17.85, watching it like a hawk. 18.25, still trying to pull it down. Still trying to hold it down. $17.59. I'm going to review this order, and I'm ready to place it right now. 17.46 is the deepest drop. 17.85 is now the deepest drop. 17.8571. Watching it close. 18.25 now. 18.25, deepest drop. Watch them still after it. They're still after it, folks. 18.24 now. Oh, there we go. Golly. 18.25 and then 16.66. I'm in there. Coming in for 20 shares at market. Review order. Percentage down 16.666. I'm looking for high 17s now. Forget about the 18s. I'm looking for high 17s. 17.46 is the most. 17.46 is the most. 17.46. I'll buy that. Well, folks, this is where we just got through buying this stock. LIMN. That's the low, baby. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. This is the percentage down of it right now. 18.38's the most I'm seeing, 18.65. And I've already seen the 18.66. Down 18.65. You know, I don't know why they don't take this down to $1 and break it 20% down and break some 20% stop losses. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Going to try it now. Trying to get those 20% stop losses, and if they do, it'll fall 23%. You'll get a 94% buy, 94% buy, maybe 97. I'm going to buy there at 1903. And I just got 1029. Folks, it is my daily desire to buy the low wherever it is. And I always keep enough cash available to buy the low of a stock no matter where it is. That is what I intend to do. That is what I intend to do. And you know me, I'm not just guessing at the low. I'm looking at that freaking percentage, people. And I'm not seeing no 18 anymore. 18%. There's 18.65, and I've seen that several times as the new low, 18.65. And you see every time it hits that, it's there for a millisecond, folks. Oh, now we're only down 17.85. Oh, 18.20, I'm in. And I just filled at 103.86 after my last fill order of 102.9. I'm ready to go again here, watching it very closely. Now down 17.58. Down 17.85 for the most. And I am waiting for a chink in their armor, and I'm looking for it now. EVTV back to 220, good. LIMN is not going to go to 90 cents. And I don't believe so. Not seeing what I'm seeing here. 17.555 and then 17.47. That's pretty freaking tight. 17.46, 17.47 and then 17.46. That is really tight, folks. 17.47 and then 17.46. Very, very tight here, folks. 18.14, I'm in. Thank you for the one more stab at it. 103.89. Duplicate order. I've got 1,600 left to spend here now as I watch them try to attrition this out at 18, now 19%. Try and just get people out, folks. Get them out. 1904, again, that same number, trying to go back to it and scare people. RENX volume is crazy. GTM just finished its second reload. Thank you. Watching this thing at 1904 for the deepest drop right now. 102, 1904. Keep seeing that number. Keep seeing that algorithm. Trade that 1904. There it is again. 1901 now. I haven't seen that. And you should not like that 1904 and 1901 if you're shorting this. And then to see it go from 1904, 1901 down to 1856. Here again, here we're looking at this 1904, 1893, 1896. Not much between there, folks. Whoa, that's the wrong way from 1896, 1893, 1841. Oh, 1904. I'm in there. 102 and a half. Thank you very much. Duplicate order, review order. Down 1980. Come on. 1923. I can't believe they haven't traded 20%. They will, folks. They're going to get 20% stop losses. They're trying for it right now. There they go. I just bought right there at 10099. I just bought. And I told you that might even try and take it down and break the spine to 98. So I've got 98 in. I'm going to try and buy 99 as well here. Big psychological number, folks, at 99. Yep, 9913, folks. And the bid is 9913 and the ask is 9914. And as I told you, I've got an order at 98 waiting. And 97. Oh, yeah. You know, they like to try to break the spine. 97, folks. I just filled there. Beautiful. Take it down to 94, 93 now. Come on down. I'm trying to get the lowest of the day, folks. That's my job, is to get the lowest of the day. Going to 94 here. And right now they're at 95. And I want that too. I want to get the low, whatever it is. I'm going 95. And I got a 95.01. Still waiting at 94 and 93. Dang. 93, please. Review order and place it. There we go. Well, I got that 94. Now I'm trying for 92. There's no telling how low they'll try to take this thing to break people out of it and get their hands free of their shares. And I just bought 94. Trying for 94.01 here now. I did get a 95.01. And I got a 94. I did get a 94. And I'm waiting on 93, 92. LIMN. Morning, Gary. Knew it was going to 90. It's crashing since Monday. Yep. No, it's not. Here we go. I'm waiting on 92, 93 now. And I did get 92. Oh, yeah. Let's go market here. 688. Come on, 88 cents. Review order and place it. Hey, you were wrong. It went to 88, and I got 88.99. Duplicate. And I'm going to get 86 as well. 86.51. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Have you ever heard the term 86 this stock? Let's 86 this stock. That's what it's called, 86ing it, folks, getting it down 30%. And I just got it at 86.51 and 87.28. And now it's back over 90, 91, folks. It's running. And I just filled at 90.73. So I got 20, 40, 60, 80 shares at 86, 87, 88. Now we are at 90. Nice. Very, very nice. Well done. Going in as a duplicate order now, watching the percentage gain. It's down 27%, and I've just made a 3% gain on the others I just bought. Review order, going into market. Down 27.23, 27.46, 27.23, 28.17. Watch the percentage down. It was down 30%. They triggered the 30% stop losses. 28.57 is the deepest loss. I'm going there, 28.57. And I just got it at 90 cents. Wow. That's 4 cents higher than my last buy, folks. Look at it right here. Come in and limit at 88, folks. Okay. Sell $1.20. Man, this thing is slow that way, folks. I'll never get there that way. 88. You put in an 88 buy. I got 87.99. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I've already bought at 88, 87, 86. Let's duplicate this order. Down 31%, review order. Down 32%, 85, 83. There, I like 83 and 82. And I got an 8477. So that's it. 83, 82. That's the numbers. And I wish I would have put in an 83, 82 order there. 83. I'm going to go 85 now. Review order and place it. Folks, I still got $1,200 here. I got 84.77. That's my least order I could get was 84.77. Down 32% there. Down 32.53 is the deepest drop. 32.53 is the deepest drop. There it is again, 32.53. And there's two 32.5397 and 32.53 something. 32.14 now, 31.76, and I'm in. I just bought it at 85.64. The lowest I could get was 84.77. Duplicate order. Review order. 32.93 is the deepest drop now. 32.93 is the deepest drop. Yep. 33.333. I just bought there. Love it. Market makers are working this hard. 33.333, folks. And they're trying to get their favorite number. 382 is one of their favorites, folks. I'll just go 383. Or 83. 83. And the least I could get so far was 84. 84.77 was the least I could get so far. And I'm trying to buy 83 and 82. Review order and place it. LIMN, folks. And I'm trying to buy 83 and 82. There we go. They're almost there. All right. Hey, I got an 83 just then. I just got 83. And now I'm waiting on the prime number for them, 82 right now. Waiting on 82, and it's not going to get it. 83 was it. I'm going in 83 again. And they get it, and they got the 82, folks. Look at that. They got the 82. Now, you might be wondering, so what? Well, that is a number on my buy-sell sheet, folks, right there. 82. 82. Buyback, 82, folks. The next number would be 77. 77, 78. Okay? Someone asked me, how do I get your buy-sell sheet? You can come in as a monster level member or Goliath level member of the tank. Well, that's it, folks. I just got an 83. My 82, 81 will not fill. My other 83 will not fill. So I'm going to come in here now at 84. Trying for 84 now. Review order and place it at 84. I did get an 83. Now I've got 81, 82, 83, and 84 waiting. And now I'm going to come in at 85. $85. 845. Review order and place it. And I just filled it 8435. Well, 83 cents. Volume increasing on LIMN on that drop. Great sign. Yep. Well, I sure am glad I bought it there. I have someone asked me earlier about this buy-sell sheet. You can get it if you come in at the monster level or the Goliath level. Folks, I don't just day trade stocks here, okay? I have stocks that I hold long, too. Let me show them to you. Okay? And what you need to understand is that these stocks that I hold long, they've been doing very well over the last year. and I'm going to send them to you if you want to become a member of this tank. These are the stocks over the last year that I've been holding long. And this Google sheet just updated because it's real time. I'm using Google Finance data, and these are the stocks that I've been holding long for over the last year. Okay? And you can see what they've been doing in percentage gains. Now, just because they've been doing this much over the last year doesn't mean they're going to continue to go up at this rate. But these are the stocks I've been holding long over the last year. And you can see there are 54 stocks on this list that I've been holding long. If you want to get a hold of this list, become a member at the monster level. If you want to be able to add to the list, become a member at the Goliath level, okay? So let me show you here how to do that. All right? Here's what you do. Come down here to this dollar bill sign and click on that dollar bill sign right there. Then when you see this pop up, click on membership. Then come over here and do not just join at the default in $4.99 in membership. That is a big bottom. You want monster and you want Goliath bottom if you want to be able to edit the spreadsheets. And I also offer to everyone who becomes a Goliath member these candlesticks right here. I'm going to offer you these candlesticks right down here. I'm going to send you the code so you can add them to your Thinkorswim. Now, these candlesticks only work with Thinkorswim, okay? So get Charles Schwab, get Thinkorswim, and I'll send you these candlesticks so you can see, everybody's buying, everybody's buying. Everyone's selling, selling, selling. More sellers than buyers, more sellers than buyers, more sellers, more sellers. Now more buyers, way more buyers than sellers, way more buyers than sellers, and the price escalates. Folks, these candlesticks will help you, all right? So if you want this code, become a Goliath level member. And I'm not just going to send you those spreadsheets that I just showed you for stocks that pay dividends or that I'm long on, but I'm also going to send you spreadsheets of stocks that pay dividends. So these are set up so that they show you the percentage gain over the last 5 days, like right here, over the last 5 days, over the last 10 days, over the last 30 days, and over the last year. So every one of these spreadsheets is made up in a special way. And you can see the gain percentages over all the stocks over the last year that I've been holding. Now, the past performance does not guarantee future, but at least you can look at the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, see which ones are on a roll here, okay? Pick and choose which ones are doing so well here lately, okay? And get on those. These are the stocks I hold long. Now, these are the stocks that I have that pay dividends. And I want you to see the percentage gains of some of these stocks. And they've been paying dividends, okay? And these charts also show you at the very end down here, they show you the market cap and the PE ratio down on the end. But these are the percentage gains of the 55 stocks I have here, I think, maybe more. These are the percentage gains of these stocks and the dividend-paying stocks over the last year, all right? So if you want to get this list, become a monster-level member or go and become a Goliath-level member. Now, only the Goliath-level members are going to get the candlesticks that come with Charles Schwab's Thinkorswim. But folks, look at the percentage gains of these stocks and look at the dividends they've been paying over the last year. And folks, this is why I have so many viewers on my channel that are buying these dividend stocks and making free money. And the percentage gains have been going up and up and up. And on this list, folks, I have 61 of these dividend paying stocks. Now listen, I didn't come up with that list myself, okay? I didn't come up with that list and manufacture it. It was done by a guy by the name of Keith Gill. Keith Gill is the one who created that list. And Keith Gill happens to be one of the most famous stock traders in the last 15 years. And that list I got from him because he used to live over in Detroit, about an hour away from me. And that list of dividend paying stocks came from him. Deep effing value was what he was known for on Reddit. And Keith Gill is the one and only Roaring Kitty. The one and only Roaring Kitty. And he and I, we're a lot alike. I watched many of his videos from his very earliest stages when he first started talking about GME, GameStop. And Roaring Kitty is the one that, these are his stocks off his dividend paying stocks. And he knows what he's doing, folks, and he's made millions and millions of dollars. So I'm buying LIMN here. Yep. Yep. And I just got it. I just bought a lot of shares here at 83, 84, 84, 83. Now she's at 86 cents and rising. And that's because I pride myself on buying stocks at the low of the day, people. Yes, I do include the dividend stocks to the monster level members. The only difference between monster level and Goliath level is monster level have view only spreadsheets. The Goliath level can edit their own. And to show you how this works, let me go over here to one of my longs spreadsheet, the long spreadsheet, and I'll demonstrate what Goliath members can do. So a Goliath member will get this spreadsheet, and what they can do is they can add their own, all right? So here you go. Someone shout out a stock, and I'll add it to this list right now. And by the way, LIMN is not one of my long positions. This is just one I put in yesterday to show you how it works. So somebody give me a stock, and I'll put it in here right now. Okay, guys, hold on a second here. TROX. All right, just give me a second. I got to call my son. And I want to put in TROX with all capitals, TROX. And there it is. Now that'll automatically load across there and show you all of the percentage gains. It shows you the price of the stock here 5 days ago, 10 days ago, 30 days. It shows the 5% gain, 10%, 30%, and what it's done over the last year. All right, over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and over the last year. Okay, that is the stock. So that's how it works. Now, guys, give me a minute. I've got to call my son. Alexa. So you guys just hold on for a minute because I got to talk to my son here, and we'll get some business taken care of.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Hey, hang on just a second. I'm going to mute this. All right, everybody. I'll be right back. Hold on.
There is no active call to end.
Okay, good. Thanks, Kat. Check
I'm
in
not
with you.
quite sure how to help you with
Alexa,
that.
stop. Jesus. All right. Well, LIMN, baby. There it is. You can see what they've done with it. HRZN. Horizon Technology. All right. Who's out to crush it so much? And I thank you for letting me know that Jack Hava, LIMN, filed a Form S1 registration statement with the Security Exchange Commission on February the 11th, 2026. That would be today, ladies and gentlemen. The filing outlines a proposed 9 million public share offering of common stock and warrants. There you go. Kat, did you sell SUNE? Yes, I sold all of it. I sold all of my SUNE. Every share. I sold it at 205.80 something. Looks like I made a good decision. Nice. All right. Look at that, folks. Sold SUNE this morning at 205. Look at that sell right there, folks. You see where I sold? Or 225, I can't remember. Might have been 225. But yeah, I sold it. Sold all of it. And I told everybody when I was doing it, what I was doing. And I bought it at $1.67, $1.67, $1.68, $1.66. Man, what a sweet sell. And I sold it 205,599 is what I sold it at. I only had 200 shares. I made $100 on it. I made a quick $100. Need this RENX play to start playing, damn it. No, a public share offering is not good news. It's horrible news. And that's why the price dropped all the way down just now to where it did on LIMN, where I got to buy it. And I just bought it at the lowest I could get it was 83 cents. So I sold all my SUNE. See it now going back over $2, 201. And here we go. Let's take a look here. Ah. Okay, let me log out here. EVTV up a little bit on today, I see. HURA was called out earlier this morning, now at 121.99. So I should sell LIMN either the 30% loss, do you think? No. Never. Listen, when you were buying into it, you weren't buying into it all at once, were you? So never sell out all at once, okay? If you want to take some of it out and move it over onto one of these other runners people are calling out, then fine. But folks, remember, we're here not to buy stocks that are called out because they're rising. We're here to buy stocks that people call out that are rising the following day when they get fleeced out in the morning. That's what we're here to do. So to see LIMN do a public share offering today and fall 32% is very common, folks. And I'm still sitting on over $1,000 to buy with. And I love to buy on public share offerings down 33%, down 33.13% to be exact. And so I'm going to buy into this right now. I still have 1,107 to buy. And I'm going to buy LIMN right now. And I like to buy 82, 83. That happens to be where it's nestled in and sitting right now. And I've got $1,107 to buy with. And I'm looking at this down right now, this much. Down 33.48. 33.80 is the deepest drop. $33.81 is the deepest drop. 34.11 is now the deepest drop. And I really do like to buy the 82 and 83, folks. 33.3333. 33.3333 and 33.17 now. 33.3333 and 33.17. My goodness. 33.65 is the deepest drop. I'm ready to buy. Review order. 33.65 is the deepest drop right now. Looking for 34.92. Here we go. They're going for the 82. Going for 81 now. They may even go for 77 here. $34.24 is the deepest drop. $33.67, the deepest drop. See if we can get anything else in the 34% down. There it is, 34.30. Come on, take it on down to 35. Come on. 33.17 from 34.30, over a full percent right there. 33.65, 33.333 again. There it is again. Looking for anything in the 34s. 34.17, 33.01. Hold on. Hold on, folks. Looking for some more in the 34s. The public share offering was 164 per share. 34.11 is the deepest drop now, folks. 34.11. P. Williams. No, I sold a bunch of this LIMN yesterday morning, and I was expecting to see a big drop, but not this big. I didn't know they were going to do a public share offering, and I'm very glad to be able to buy it now. 33% down, and it's about 50% down from where I sold it yesterday morning because it dropped about 20% yesterday. Now 33% down on the news of a public share offering they just did. And folks, it doesn't get any worse than this. 33% down is very common after they trigger 30% stop losses. 34.38 now, 34.37, 34.13. I just bought there. Now I'm going to go to my order status. I just got it at 82, 81, 83, 83, 82.99. I've already bought a lot of shares down here, folks. As you can see, it's not really dropping anymore, is it? So I'm coming in market here for 20 shares, review order. I still got $1,000 to invest. I'm looking at the down amount. It's down 34.05 now, 34.12, 34.05, 34.12, 33.99. Where's those 34.05 again, or anything in the 34s? Anything in the 34s. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Anything 34% down, I'm ready to snap. I'm ready to buy it. 33.73, now 33.96, now 34.04. I missed it. It's not staying long in the 34% down, folks. You got to snatch it right when you see it. It's not staying long. And by the way, I've bought about another 1,000 shares this morning down in this range, okay? I'm just sitting here loading in. And interesting that they don't really have a desire to make it go any more lower than this 83 cents. 82, 83. And I know that this is a good number to buy because I always have it on my buy-sell sheet. 82, 83 are numbers on my buy-sell sheet, folks. But they're trying here to get this thing down 44 plus cents, and they have now 35% down. Nice. $145 per share. Okay. Well, then I like buying it here. 34% down. 34.38% down. And I saw 34.38 and then 34.37. There's 34.38, 34.12, 34.27. I'm not in a hurry, folks. I'm not in any hurry at all. I'm looking for 34.38 now. There it is again. That's the deepest drop for right now. LIMN is the stock I'm buying, down 34, 34, 35. Oh my gosh, 34, 34, and 34, 35. What are you going to put between 34, 34.92 and 34, 35? Nothing. You can't fit anything between there. 34.92 and 34.35. 34, 34.92, 34.35. And now down 34.36.9. 34.36.9 and 34.36.51. Folks, that is so tightly compressed. 34.3659, 34.3651. I mean, there is no squeaking between these two numbers, folks. You can't get anything in between there. And there she goes, and she's done. That's it. That's it. I just bought again. I showed you how tight it was, and I just filled at 81 cents, 82 cents, 82.99, and 83.39. So there you go, folks. There's your, I believe, definitive bottom, where I just bought it, 81, 82, 82.99, and 83.39. And I'm showing you that. I make no guarantees, folks. I make no guarantees, but that is good, in my opinion. And now I'm going to come in here and duplicate order. And I'm watching that percentage gain. Market review order and watch the percentage gain. Down 34.94, 34.92, 34.77. Down 34.84, 34.58, 34.84. Let me tell you something about public share offerings. If there's anybody that's shorting this stock right now, naked shorting it, they would have to get out at the lowest they could and come clean. So sometimes you'll see big, drastic drops in the first hour, and they're really just trying to get it down so they can come clean. And you can see some really big rebounds off of some very drastic drops. And I'm not going to say that that is going to happen here right now, but I'm letting you know that it isn't uncommon for the ones that are shorting a certain position to get caught off guard because they're naked shorting, and now they've got to come up with the shares and return the shares. Yep, hold this 82 LIM in, and then we're talking possibilities. That's right. And you can see it's holding up very, very well here. 34.93 is the deepest drop. I'm ready to place an order. 34.8888, huh? 34.96 now is the deepest drop. 35.20. Here we come, folks. They're going to try to go for 77 cents here at 10:30 in the morning, so they have the algorithms working with them as well. The 10:30 algorithms, this is the perfect time to do a public share offering, to do your company the worst. I'm telling you, Mo, at 10:30 in the morning, they're gonna couple 10:15 to 10:30, which is usually the most severe time to beat stocks down. Then they're gonna announce a public share offering right then. I mean, I'm telling you, man, that's to make that public share offering be as effective as possible to get the lowest you can. Now down 38, and I just bought at 77. Just bought at 7861. I told you they'd go for 77. I just got my stabs at it, too. Good morning, laid-off milkman. LIMN just did a public share offering. I just bought it at 7943 and 7861. And it is now down 37%. And I'm looking for the deepest drop, and that's it, 37 so far. 37 is the deepest drop down, now at 80. Oh, man. And I just bought it at the low, folks. I bought it at 7861. I caught it there. I tried to get 7777 like they did, but I couldn't get it. And review order here. Place order, I am in. And the stock I'm buying is LIMN. Just did a public share offering. There's a large market pullback right now, so we're taking advantage of the large market. I can't buy less than 100 because it's less than $1. Oh, I want this in the 77 range so bad. Come on. 7791. Finally. All right. I like it seeing my order there, 7791. And I just got 7810. So that's it, folks. 77. Congratulations if you just bought 20 shares there with me. And I filled at 7791 and 781. And I am, like I said, it's my mission to buy a stock at the low of the day, no matter what that low is. All right? That is what I aim to do, is have enough cash left to always buy the dang low of the day on a stock, no matter what it is. All right? That's what I do. That's how I work. And that's what I just did. So now I'm going to come in here, duplicate order, except I'm going to be putting in limit orders now. 777 is what I want. 777. Review order and place it. Why would you do a public offering before earnings tomorrow? I have no idea, but I can tell you one thing. I'm ready to snap up shares at 777. And I think I just did. Now trying to get 776. Nice. And like I said, I'm here to buy it at its low, no matter what it hits. And now I think they're going to go for 773. Review order and place it. And also 772, folks. They're going to go for that now. So I got an order in at 773 and limit 772. Review order and place it. Now, the reason that I have these numbers that I'm putting in here is because I have some buy-sell numbers here. And right here is where I have a number, 7273. These are buyback numbers for me, and that's why I'm buying 7273. And I just filled 73. The next numbers are 66 and 67. So I just got the 73, and now I'm waiting on 72. I'm going into 73, and now 72. And now, without a doubt, I'm going at 70. All right. I just picked up 72. Now trying to buy 71.99 and I just got it. All right. I just got $71.99, folks. LIMN is a pharmaceutical company. And by the way, just so you guys are aware of this is the culmination of stupidity. The whole market is down. Everything is red, every single index, and you're going to do a public share offering with every single index down, and you're going to do it at 10 o'clock in the morning when 10 to 10:30 is usually the biggest rundown time. So I have to really question the thinking process of the management of this LIMN right here to do a public share offering at 10 o'clock in the morning when their stock was down 35%. Well, it was down about 20% at the time. And to do it on a day when the market is dead red across the board, and to do it at 10 o'clock in the morning. What in the world are you people thinking, LIMN? What are you thinking, LIMN? God. Why would you do that? With earnings coming out tomorrow. Well, they might be doing it to give us an opportunity to buy it at the lowest it's ever been. And by the way, I sold this SUNE today at 205. I sold every bit of it. I made $100 on that SUNE this morning. So thank you for calling that one out this morning. Give us a little bit of green there. SUNE. I forgot to write down who called that one out this morning for us. Shoot. But that was a good run right there, buying that down here and selling it up here, man. SUNE. That was a good call out on that one. Going to take a look at SoFi right now, down 4% today. All markets red across the board. LIMN just got it at the low of the day, folks. She's oh Pete's. This one has certainly cleaned everybody's clock if you're still holding this. And I just bought it at $71.99. I just bought it at $71.99. And I also bought 72 and 73, and now it's at 74. So I just got $71.99. I can presume that is the bottom. I can't make any guarantees, but folks, $71.99 looks like it was the bottom on this stock, which was LIMN. $71.99. And now the ask is 77, folks. And I bought some at 76 and 77 and 72, 73, $71.99. And now I'm going to buy some more. And you might think it's crazy, but folks, I have seen stocks get smashed down so much after a public share offering, and then I've seen them skyrocket after. And I can't explain why, but it's my belief that sometimes there's a stock that a lot of people are shorting it, and they're naked shorting it. They don't have the money to return the shares. They've been naked shorting it. And then they get this call about a public share offering. So the price is driven down by these shorters so they can get out of it and escape their naked shorted positions. But to escape those, they've got to buy. So sometimes you can see drastic drops like this to 40% down. And then all of a sudden, for some unknown reason, it just turns around and starts to rocket and no one knows why. Well, then it's the people that have naked shorted having to cover. And right now it's gone from 72 cents to 77 cents in 10 minutes. All right, Fines Worth Keeping says, I noticed that SIDU prices drop to the extreme on Wednesdays and Thursdays, and then it climbs on Fridays, and then it sells higher. Good. Well, one thing I like about SIDU, I'll show you here. I talked about it this morning. You can see that it made this massive, massive spike. But then you can see they brought it down halfway. Right here, folks, is where they are. And the reason they are is because it's been here before, and it was a resistance point right there before. Okay? Hold on a second. So here's what you got here with SIDU. Folks, this is a kissing ET. All right? This is SIDU, and this is a kissing ET right here, folks, right now. SIDU, this morning's low, was kissing the ET this morning, okay? And I love this, folks. You can kiss it goodbye after this. You can kiss it goodbye after this. When it gets down here and kisses that line, look at it bounce right off that 200 there. And here they're trying to double ta-ta. And, folks, it's going to kiss it and goodbye. It's going to kiss goodbye. Kiss it goodbye, folks, it is most likely the case. And I want to show you this on a one-day chart now. And there you go. You can kiss it goodbye on that double ta-ta right there, 1022. That's right. Yep. There's the double ta-ta at the 220. 220, folks. One of my favorite numbers to buy, SIDU at 220. And again, look at the 20-day chart. They've taken this thing from where it ran all the way up to here and then brought it back halfway, right to where the 50-day average was before. See that? Right where the 50-day average was before is where they just took the current price to. No wonder they took it down there to accumulate on that old 50-day right there. Right there, folks. SIDU. I told my friend to buy it about 4 days ago. I said, buy this SIDU. It's below $2. LIMN now at 76. Folks, I want you to see this. I'm going to take a picture of it right now. I want you to see where this is and what time it is. Jeez, oh, Pete's public share offering, folks. LIMN. By the way, you might want to take a look at this one too. EVTV. EVTV. Oh, yes. Run down right before the bell, and bam, off she goes. EVTV. Took it down to 202, where I bought it this morning, right at $2, basically. Well, looks like I finally got the low on LIMN at 72 cents. There it is. 72 cents. And I got a 71.99 up there. I like that. And now she's at 75.76. LIMN. Sea-Doo dropped and then jumped on a public offering. Yes, Marty. Yep, they can do it. They can do it, folks. It's been done before. I've seen it. One time I was holding a stock that went down about 30% after a public share offering, and then the next thing I knew, an hour later, it was up 45%. LIMN now at 75. I've got a buy at 70. That's not going to happen, so I'm going to change the buy at 70. Try and come in now at 73. Because even the ones that manipulated it down just then to 72 a little bit ago, or 71.99, they're going to want to try to get it back down at lunchtime to 72 and 73. So I'm going to duplicate those orders, and they'll try and do it time and time again because they want to make you think, even though it looks like it's going up, they'll pull it right back down to those numbers again. So I'm going to put in another 20, and it's 72 as well. Because this is one of the things, RENX nearing 700 million volume already. All right. RENX. Nice. All right, so I'm going to come over onto RENX, and I'm going to buy it here. And man, they've been sitting down here for a freaking long time at this price, folks. Up 114%. Folks, you know, a little bit ago, I just bought this when it was up only 77 and 80%. I bought it when it was only 77 and 88% up. RENX. And now I'm watching it up. 120 is the lowest it's up. 120.29. And I want to buy here 123, 124, 126, 127. Holy crap. Look at that thing go. 128, 130, 131, 132. Holy cow. 134, 133. Jeez, oh, Pete, and I'm sitting on 1,100 shares of this son of a gun. Now up 137%, 132. 5% drop just like that from 135 to 132. Watch it close. I just bought right there. Buy. 20 shares. Market. Review order. Up 131, 129, 126, 129. Watch it close. 129.29, 131, 132. Watch it close. 129 is what I'm looking for. Holy crapola. Look at that thing go. 133 now, 132. Looking for 129. Looking for 129. I'll get that right there. 131. Order status, RENX. And just so you guys are aware of what I've been doing here with RENX, I want you to see all the buys that I made on this stock this morning, okay? RENX, these are the fill orders. I filled right here 3163, 3193, 3183, 3166. Then I filled when they dropped it down 2467, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 26, 26, 26, 326, 32, 32. See that? And now I'm going to start selling, folks. I'm going to start selling because I bought down here, and the lowest I bought was 2467. 2467, where I bought 50 shares. All right? So I'm showing you where I was buying. Here is the least I could get this morning, 2467. And now she's at 3263. This is cents, folks. 10 cents up is a 25% gain. So here I'm going to come over here and I'm going to hit opposite order. And I'm going to make a 25% gain on this, selling it at 34 cents. I'm going to make a 25% gain on this, selling it now at 34 cents. That's what I want to do with this stock. Now I'm going to come down to the one I bought 26. I'm going to do opposite order. And I'm come out at 36 cents. 36. 50 shares. Review order. And I'm going to make this a day order, review order, and place it. And the stock that we're on here, folks, is RENX. RENX. Here it is, right here. RENX. This is the chart on it right now. And you better look at that 45 rising off that 50-day and the 200 rising, folks. RENX. It was already up here to that much, 42 cents earlier today. All right, RENX. Jay Watson, nice cat, good trading. I'm still trying to get like you. I need about 24 years to go full catfish. Good call, lunch plate, yeah. Buy on fear selling, that's right. Captain Two Tug says GDXU. GDXU. Enter. Oh, yeah, that one's kissing an ET right now. Kissing the ET. On the long-term 20-day chart, let's look at the 1-day. Yeah. Double damned. If it can get over that 50-day and stay over, it's good. It needs to go right on up over that 50. Sometimes they'll pull it back below that 50-day average. Good one to keep an eye on. $359 a share. That's a little expensive. That's a little expensive. SIDU. One of the things I want you to notice about this, Look at the pullback of the 10-day. Look at the pullback of the 10-day. And look here at the pullback on the 10-day. See it? See that? See the pullback to the 10? See the pullback of the 10, the turquoise line? See the pullback of the 10, the turquoise? And now she's bouncing. SIDU. SIDU. She's bouncing right now. SIDU. Low already was 220 a share, and now it's at 226. SIDU. And that looks pretty strong. Down 4% today, 4.85. Now let's look at EVTV. Enter. Well, EVTV. Look at that thing bounce now. Look at the herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk right off the screen now. Look at that nut sack too, baby, and then herk and jerk the tool until she blows. Nice. That's what I call my anatomical screens, folks. Anatomical trading. There's a big old nut sack, then there's a herking and jerking on that woody, and then bam, off she goes. Yep. Jobs report is amazing. All right. Thank you for letting us know that. And look at him attack this down now, right now, as soon as I expose it and show it to everybody. Look at him herking and jerking this thing now. Look at him jerk it down to the freaking 50-day again. Folks, this is EVTV. And they jerked that down with no candlestick at all. There's no volume at all on that candlestick. No big, huge red candlestick. Nope, just the smallest amount of volume to push that thing down right here. EVTV. Next, LIMN, lemon. Very sour lemon this morning. Well, there it is, folks. You know, when you see a stock run down like this on a public share offering after a public share offering, and you see that 270, that 71 cent low, look at it now. All it's doing is consolidating, and if there's any fear here, it's going away. It's starting to rise now. This is LIMN. There's your fear factor line, and there's your rise again. And look at all the buyers here who are not afraid to purchase. More buyers than sellers by far. More buyers 2-to-1 than sellers. More buyers 3-to-1. More buyers 6-to-2. 6-to-1 here. More sellers here, but that's too late. You're waited too late, sellers, because this thing's taken off now. And you can see the 5-day is rising. And you can see that this candlestick is big and engulfed all of this. All of this just got engulfed by this candlestick. And there's the buys right there coming in on this stock, LIMN. And they're not afraid to buy it here for some reason. They're buying large numbers. There you go. Quips 9093. I bought the shit out of that. Yes, that I did too. I stayed there at it. I bought a lot of shares when it was down to 26, 24. By the way, just so you know, RENX, of which I own 1,200 shares, is now up 113%. And you can see I started buying it when it was only up 78 and 80%. And it is now up 112. Now, I bought some higher, but it was earlier this morning up 137%. And then when they ran it down to 80%, I started buying it at 24 cents. I bought it at 24, 23. The lowest I was able to get, I believe, was 24.67. I bought a whole heck of a lot, though, of it, and when it was at 26 cents. 26, 27 I filled, now going over 30. Folks, up 113.79, up 113.71, up 113.68, up 113.57, up 114 now. Here we go. Let's go, baby. Come on, RENX. There we go. There she runs. There she goes. There she goes. All right. RENX. RENX. Here it is. RENX. Higher low, 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 higher low. Higher low every freaking time. RENX. One higher low after another. RENX. And you might want to pay close attention to this number right here. 30 cents down to 24 cents. That's a 6 cent drop. 6 cent drop. What was this number here? 33. I bet you this is 27. I bet you it's 27. What does it say? 29. 4 cent drop. But I bet you if you went from here, it would be more. Let's go see what that is. 34 cents. 34 cents, and they just drove it to what? 34 down to 28. 6 cent drop. 6 cent drop. 6 cent drop. All right? Pay attention to the patterns of the drops. 6 cents down. 6 cents down. RENX. And then the sells should be obviously 6 cents higher. Okay? Or 7 or 8 cents higher. 6 cent drop and dropped it all the way down to 25.62. And then it went all the way up here. $29.62. 4 cents up. Then 2 cents down. Then 5 cents up. Then 2 cents down. Then 6 cents up. Then 10 cents down. Here you got another 6 cents down. We've seen that before. 6 cents down there. 4 cents down there. 10 cent drop there. 4 cents down there. 6 cent drop right there now. 6 cent drop at 28 cents. 6 cent drop. And now I see it up right here. Look at what the percentage is. Up 103 now. 103. 101. And there's the 6 cent drop, folks, at 101%. Looking for 101 again. There it is. 101.21 is the least gain. 100, I'm in there. And I just got it at 28 cents again. Well, I bought a lot down here at 26 and 28 before, so it's not the first time they've tried this monkey business at 28 cents. It's the second time, folks. So I'm going to buy it again. Coming in at market. Review order. Place it. And I'm buying here at 28.84. My last order filled at 28.19. Duplicate order. Let's go in here, limit. Review order and place it. And I've got an order at 28.58 that will not fill. Even though I just got a 28.19. Oh, baby, she's rising now. She's rising. This is the stock I'm on right here, folks. RENX. Take a look at it. RENX. That's the one I just bought there, right there on that bottom. And I got it at 28.19. And now I'm going to come in and order. And I got 29.07 I just picked up. After all those shares I bought at 26, 26, 26, 26, 26. I bought hundreds of shares of this, folks, starting at 31.57. 31.57 is where I started on this stock. And then they ran it down from the 31.57, and I got it as low as 24.67. The lowest I could buy was 50 shares at 24.67. And now she's at 29.5. And I just got to buy a bunch of more shares at 28.84 and 28.19. And the stock I'm buying is RENX, folks. RENX. This is it right here. This is where I'm buying it right now, right there. RENX. And I just bought it on that low right there. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm looking at the percentage gain. Take a look at the percentage gain. Up 108%. Review order. Coming into market share. I didn't mean to bump it there, and I did. I got it at 29.2 now. 2920 I just got. 2920. And I just filled a lot of orders, folks, at 28s. And I've got a lot of orders here at 26, 26, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 24, 26, 26. Now we're going up to 29. Yeah. Folks, this thing goes up 10 cents and you made a 25% gain, okay? Just so you're aware of that. If this goes up 10 cents, you've made a 25% gain. So I'm going to come in here again now. Look at the percentage gain. It is up 105%. Review order. And it is up 104.71. I'm looking at RENX, up 103.86, 104, 103.86 is the least, 104.5, 104.53, 104.5, 105.7, folks, it's gone. 105.79, 71, 793, folks, it's gone. I'm going there. Just got 28.8. I love it. 28.8. Man, folks, there is a lot of ticking going on around this thing, man. This thing isn't sitting still. There's a lot of interest in this stock. There's a lot of buying activity here, folks. A lot of buying and selling at the same time. RENX. And I want to show you where it is right now. RENX, trying to double nut it here. And here you got a nice symmetrical rounded off nut sack. And here you got yourself a deep, quick short. RENX, very violent, yes. But there it is. There she goes, folks. The double ta-ta. And someone might even say a double nut sack because those are very nice rounded off. This one lasted longer. This one's got a little padding, okay? This was the real deal. This one needs a little pad. Yep. It's gone, folks. RENX. And you might as well look down here at all the buyers versus the sellers because there's more buyers on that one, more buyers on this one coming in. And that's why she's rising. There she goes. RENX. And see, they got it to kiss the 200. The 50 kissed the 200 right there. Right there, they kissed the ET. RENX, folks. She's gone, baby. Now up 115%. It was just up 103%. And I just filled at 302 now. All right. LIMN is oversold. Yep. And so was RENX just now. Oh, yeah. LIMN had just made an announcement of a public share offering, 1.45 a share, and I bought it when they dropped it down. Now look at the percentage gain on this stock. RENX up 113, 113.93, 73, 113, 114 now, 113.79 is the least, 113.93, 113.72, 113.64. Watch them for lower. Come on, let's go on down here to 112s. 113.64 is the least gain now. 113.64, there's the repeat of it again. Trying it again. 113, 114, 113.90, 113.64. Got it. Just bought RENX at 29.93. Filling now at 29.99 and 29.97. Look at the fill orders there, folks. 29.92, 29.94. Oh my gosh, now at 30. 29.99. Duplicate order. Percentage gain is now 114%. It was just in the 113s. Review order. Now we're at 114.93. Gain is 114.93. The lease is 113.93. 113.86 is the lease. 113.71 is the lease now. 113.64 is the least. 113.64 is the lease. There it is again. 113.93 now. 113. We're over 114. I'm back in again. And I just bought it at 30.02. 3007. I got a 007, folks. And this is the stock I'm buying right now, okay? RENX. RENX is the one I've been buying here. And I just filled a bunch of shares at 28 cents, 26 cents, 24 cents earlier. I'll show you right here. This is where I bought it this morning. And now, ladies and gentlemen, here's what you got. Here's what you got. You got yourself a pair of double tatas right here. And this is the anatomy of it, folks. And the anatomy says this was the low, this was the deepest low in pre-market, this was the next low, and this was the next one on a double tata. And this is very lopsided. You can see Very nicely rounded there, but very sharply. Man, they needed to pad that one, and they did pad that one, folks. And now they're trying to break this thing as they keep it on the 50 and 200 together, and they're trying to break it from going over that 200 right here now. Sea of red down here on these candlesticks, unless you highlight them. And then you see a bunch of freaking green. More buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers here even. More buyers than sellers on all those. And therefore, the 5-day springs off the 10. Yep, more buyers than sellers. These candlesticks tell a story. And if you want these candlesticks, come in as a Goliath level member and I'll send them to you. Join my club as a Goliath level member, and I'll send you these candlesticks for no charge. And now as I look at this thing, crossing over the 10-day, comes up to the 50, gets smashed down to the 10 again, just a ploy. Gonna buy it again on the 10 and watch it bounce off that and run. Watch it bounce off this 10 and run, folks. And we're coming up to lunchtime here soon, so we may see them try to get a lunchtime low on this RENX. And I'm looking to come in on this. I want to look at it again now. It was just up 113%. Now 108. 108. 108. Watching it very close. 108.29 is the least. 108.29 is the least. Watching this very close. 108.36. 108.29. 108.21 is the least right now. 108.21. Watching it like a clock. 108 even is the least. 108 is the even least, right? 109. Oh, geez. Wow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here we go. Here we go, baby. Let's launch this thing. And I just got 29.29. Duplicate order. Review. Man, I like them like this, folks. 107 is the deepest, shallowest now. 109, 107, folks. 107.43. Got it. Just got 29.16 there. There are a lot of buyers here, folks. I'm not buying alone. 107.89, 107.79, 108, 107, 107.93. Where's that 107.89? Where's that 107.89? 107.93 is all I'm seeing. 108.07. 108.79. I'm going here. I'm in. And I just got a 28.96. Review order. 106% up now. 106.64 is the least up. 107, 108. Oh my gosh, what in the world? 107 again, 108, 107. Where's that 106.64? 107.07 is the least now. 107.07 is the least. 108.57. I'm in right there. And I just got 292 after I just filled 2896. Duplicate order. Review order. Watch the percentage up. 107.93 is the least. 108.71, 108.07, 108.79, 107.14 is the least. 107.14 is the least. And man, this thing's jumping a lot. RENX, folks. I like it. 107.21 is the least. 107.21 is the least. 107.50. I'll go there, 107.57. Folks, there's a lot of buying on this stock right now. It is just ticking away. There's a lot of eyes on this. Amazing how long it's been sitting here at this number. And I mean, it's been here for a good while now. Review order. Somebody's trying to keep this thing down at like 107% gain. Oh boy. She gone, folks. And I just filled at 2966 after a lot of orders filled in the 28s. Man, I got a lot of orders there at 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 29, 29, 29, 28, 29. Now we're at 29, 44, 42. What are you going to do between there? 31, 32, 2907 the least. 2907 the least. 2902 now the least. Look at that. 2924 and 2923. 2922, 23. Nice. 2911, of course. Watching it close here. Just so long sitting here now at 28, 29. I mean, it's been here for a damned hour, folks. $107 up, review order. 108% up now. 109. Oh boy. And I just got 29.26. How long can they keep it here? How long can they keep it here? Up 108, 109, review order. Up 109 now, 108, 109. Up 109, 108 the least. 108 the least. I'm ready. Give me that 108. There we oh, I got 109.21. Oh well, she's rising, folks. And I just got a 29.41. $750 left to invest still. 29.31, 29.44, up 110% now. I'm up 7% on my buys that I just made. 110.68, 64. You can't put anything between there. There she goes. And I just filled at 29.57. She's up 113%. RENX, folks. Up 112.71, 112, 113, 113.5, 114. There she goes, folks. She is out of here, folks. There she goes. All right. Nice. Good going, everybody. Look at this percent gain now. We've seen this before. 114. $113.5. We've seen this before, and they've ran it down from here many times to just a 107 from 113. So a 7% gain, but let's see what she does now at 114. 113.36 is the least. 113.36. 113.90 now. 113.71. 113.57. 46. 113.29. I'll buy there. And folks, there are a lot more buyers than sellers here. Take a look down here. Each candlestick, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers. Okay, RENX. RENX. Now you can see when they got up here before, they tried to stop it. They tried to stop it right there before. Now they're going to try and stop it again here. Someone dedicated to holding it here right below this 200-day moving average as long as they can and accumulate it. That's right. Now up 109%. And I'm looking at this very closely. RENX, this is the stock I'm on. RENX, up 108% now, and it was just up 113%. And now 107 and 108. And we're seeing this thing being traded in basically a 7% range, up and down, up and down, up and down. 113 to a 10% range, 10% range. They've been down to 103, then 113, then 103, then 113, then 103, then 113. And that's what they've been doing here, folks. 10% up, 10% down, 10% up, 10% down, 10% up, 10% down. So here they're coming again to try to get it down to 103 again, folks. 103. And then they're going to take it back up to 113, and they're going to sell it again there. 107 is as low as they can get. They're trying for 103, though, folks. 103. And now she turned already, so I'm going to buy right here. I got it at 29.24. Nice. Going to duplicate that order. Review order. And watching the percent. 108.64 is the least gain. 109.07, 108.64, 108.86, 109.07, 108.64 again. 107.76 is the least. 107.29 is the least. 107.29 is the least. Back over 108, and I'll just buy there. Got it at 29.13. Very nice. 29.13. Thank you very much. Review order. Percentage gain, 107.64. Congratulations on those can trade NENX. They're trying to fleece me out of LIMN. Yeah, they've been trying to get everyone out of it today. They got a public share offering today. Public share offering today. 107.86 is the least gain. 107.29 is the least gain now. 107 even. 107 is the least gain. And now 109, 107.21, I'll buy it. Five selling candlesticks in a row now to get it down here again to this percentage gain. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm looking at this stock. Now up 107.50, 107.64, 107.57, 57, 50, 57. Look at that thing tight, baby. 107.50, 107.57. Tight, tight, tight. And now 107.64, 107.7. So I'm buying there. And I just got it at 29.09. My last order was 29.06. Trying to get it back down in the 28s again, folks. One more time for the third time today, coming up right before lunch. Trying to get this down to where it's now up 110%. Holy sheez, people. Look at this thing jumping around. Wow, this thing is jumping around. Review order. Up 109, 108, 109, 109, 108. Up 108.36, up 108.36 is the lowest. 108.64, 108.36 again, 108.29, 108.07, 107. I'm buying there. I just bought it there. And I bought it at 29.09. Duplicate the order. Review order. Looking at it out now up 106.79. And folks, they're going to run it down again to where it's only up 103%. And then they're going to take it back up again to 113% up and sell it. All right. So they're trying now for it again to get down to 103%, which they've done now about 3 times. There it is. They did it again. They took it up 113 and then down 103. And I just bought it 28.21. Duplicate order, and I'm going to come in for it again. Review order here, and I'm coming in right here, down up 99% now. 99%. That's even lower than they had it before. 27.94 I just bought. Duplicate order. And now it's up 102. All right. So I got it at 99, 97. Review order. Come on, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it. Get it, 97. And I just bought it at 0.2765. Now, earlier today, folks, I bought this at 0.24 something. I bought it at 2.4 something. The lowest I could buy it was, I don't even see it on this page anymore, but it was 2.4 something, 24.06 or something like that. Duplicate order. Now up 88%, folks. And the last time, the lowest I could buy it was in the 2.4s, so I'm going to try it again right now. It was up. I got it at 2.4 cents. I'll buy right there. And I got it at 2.609. 2.609. Good. 2.609. But the lowest I could get earlier today was 2.4 something. So right now, here we go. We're going to go in again here, place the order. And we're off 2.6. We're already back to 2.8. So that was it. That was the rundown. That was the effort to get the low right then. And they got it just then to 2.609, and I got it there. 2.609, and now we're at 2.739. 2.609. Very nice. And I'm certainly not afraid to keep buying this stock. I've got another about 700 to buy with. Duplicate order, and I'm glad to get 2.609. Review order, and coming in here again, and look at the percentage gain now. You can see it up now, 95%, 96, 95, 64 the least. 95.86, 95.81, 94. Here we go. Come on, baby. Come on down. Come on down. There we go. I'll buy it there. And I got it at 27.03 there. Good. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the percentage gain. 93, 94, 93, 94, 93, 94, 94. Watch it close, folks. 94.36 is the least. 93.57 is the least. 93.57. 93.57. There it is. I'm buying there. And I just got it at 27.12. And that's good because before that I bought it at 26.09. Duplicate order. Review order. Percentage gain now 91.79, 91.93, 91.64, 90.64 is the lowest. 90.64 is the lowest. And again, earlier today, I bought this at 24 cents. And now it's back to 26 cents. Back down to 26. I'm in here. I'm in right there. RENX. And I just bought it at 26.94. Well, the least I could get it so far was 26.09 here during this little rundown. And right now I see it at 26.69, 26.68, 26.69, 26.68, 26.75. All right, I just bought it again, and this is going to be the bottom on this thing. I just bought it at 27.11. And folks, I got a lot of orders there at 26.09, 26.09 and 26.94, now 27.11. And now she's at 27.45. 27.44, folks. 27.33 and 32. 27, 33, 32, 31, folks. Just leech it out. 27, 33, 32, 31, and now 27, 44, and 45. All right, I see that. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. I'm in right here, up 97%. $27.51 I just filled. I got some 26.94s, and I got some 26.09. Right then, 26.09. Duplicate order. Stock now is up 97.57, up 98%. Stock is now up 96.71, 97.71, 98.07, 97.93, 98.07, 97.07. I'm going to buy it up 97%. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is at 27.53. So I just filled at 26.94, 27.11, 27.51, and 27.53. So every one of those orders, higher, higher, higher. Now we're going to look at the percentage gain, and it is up 97%, 97.43, 96.79, 96.57 is the least, 96.05, 95, 95.43 is the most, 95.29 is the least, 95.21 is the least up now. 95.21 was the least. 95.50, 95.64, 50, 95.36, 95.21 was the least. I'll buy it there again. Got it at 27.33. That's the first time I've gone down a little bit because I've got 26.94, 27.11, 27.51, 27.53, and now 27.33. Let's duplicate this order. Review order. 93% least amount gain today. 93.43, 93.29, 93.43 was the least amount of gain, folks. 93.43, 93.43, 93.86 now is the least gain. 94.93. Well, I'll go there. And I got a 27.27 right there. And now she's at 27.31, 27.49, 27.50. Nice. The least I could get so far here during this little rundown, folks, is 26.94. Just so you know, the least I could get during this little lunch, this little pre-lunch, was 26.94. Was the least I could get. By the way, I told you guys CDU was at the bottom this morning. Take a look at it. Called that at 220 on CDU. Called CDU at 220. Still down 4% today, but still, that was a good buy right there at 220 on SIDU today. For those of you that bought some there. Well, it's amazing how these market makers can hold a price so long and hold it at such a percentage gain. Just look how long they've been now trying to sustain this 93% gain, trying to sustain a 93% gain, and they can't do it. Review order. But I see them trying to sustain 93%. And by the way, if you look at the number, it's up 13. It's up 13333. All right, did you see that? Look at the amount. 13333. 13333, folks. I'm just showing you that. 13333. See that? Look at that number there. 133. The number gain 13331. 1333. 1337. See that? 1334. I'm still waiting on that 13333 again. 1327 now. There we go. We'll just buy 133. And this is RENX. RENX. Now, in regards to this RENX, I want you to look at something here. RENX. Take a look here, folks. Look at this low of earlier this morning. Look where the 5-day dropped down to right there. And here, they could not even get the price to get to that RENX. This morning, they got double tatas, and I bought right there this morning. I bought this stock this morning at 23 and 24 cents this morning in the pre-market. And just now, they tried to get and reaffirm that bottom, and they didn't even come close. All right, there it is. Look at it right there. And by the way, as you can see right here, this was a resistance point before on this stock this morning before they took it down to the double tata. So now it's resisting, and they've already had it lower, so it's resisting to stop the run up. And it's going to run up, folks, RENX. Most likely, it is going to run up after this little double tata, double vision, double tata. And I could be wrong, but looking down here, there's as many buyers as there are sellers here giving it away. There's a lot of green in here buying. Fearless buyers there, I would say. And almost every block across here is now green, which is good. We want to see all these turn green. Everything turn green. Well, there she goes, folks. There she goes right now. Look at the 5-day going to cross over the 10-day right now. RENX. Look at that, folks. RENX. So there's the whole chart, folks. And this morning, we bought it right there. This morning, this is where we started buying it this morning. RENX. And boy, have they ever tried to run people out of it here just now. They tried to get him out with a little double ta-ta action, and now she's gone. Folks, there you go. She's on her way. RENX. RENX, folks. And all that effort to stop it down, and now look at all the greens coming in here. RENX. I'm getting tired. Going to take my profits on SUNE and set the sales for RENX. Yeah. I would do that. I would move the SUNE and I would take it and move it over into this one right now. Because all these candlesticks all these are becoming green across here on this line. And this looks very good right here. This looks extremely good right here. RENX. RENX, folks. Double ta-ta, and off she goes. Ta-ta. And I could be wrong, but that's the stock I'm looking at. Now, I need you guys to do me a favor. I'm going to step away here and go grab myself a little lunchtime snack. Probably get some peanut butter and jelly or something, or peanut butter and bananas. And by the way, I hope you guys are learning something today. LIMN is at the bottom of the bottom. All right. Yeah, well, I bought it at 66. LIMN. Thanks for letting me know about it. I appreciate that very much. And I just got it at 6788. I love it. 6788, folks. Gonna try that buy again. 6796 I just got. I want to thank you for calling that out. I appreciate that. That's working as a team right there. I learn every time I join you. Thank you greatly. Yep, you're welcome. Sam Dorchester, 56. Man, I sure do thank you for telling me about that LIMN right there. Because I just got it at 6.7 something, and now I'm going to get it in the 6.8s. 6788, 6796, and now 6885. Thank you very much. Thanks for letting me know about that right there, LIMN. And you gave me the chance to buy it at today's low almost. I got it at 6796. And the low was 6.7 today. So thank you very much for calling that out. Yeah, Jay Watson, I know that RENX, it can be sometimes perplexing how it can sit still for so long on massive, massive, massive volume that just keeps buying and buying and buying. But folks, that is the way that they do it, and they get you to give up on a stock because they keep doing that, selling shares in circles, selling shares in circles around and around and around to one another. And that's the way they go about doing it. So LIMN, down at the bottom. RENX at the bottom. The lowest I was able to get RENX was in the 24s earlier. And now they're trying again for 26s. And they already had it down 24. Thank you for telling me about LIMN. I appreciate that. LIMN. There's the consolidated bottom on LIMN, folks. A consolidated bottom on LIMN. You just got it there. Look at that big flat bottom with the 50-day coming down to try to meet it. A nice, nice buy there. Nice buys at 685. And I bought 6788 and 6796. And what do you know that they would be trying for a 6777 now? Trying for a 6777. I'm going in now on LIMN. LIMN. Doing a public share offering today on us. And I just bought it at 068. After getting 06788 and 06796, now 068. Man, they're trying like heck to really get everyone out of this RENX. I'm waiting for it to get back down in the 24s here, where it was about an hour and a half ago. I bought it. The lowest I could get it was 24.6, I think, or so. Looks like they're trying to get there again right now. 24.6 range, 246. But they're getting 2599, and that's 259, and then now 256. So that's pretty much it. I'm just going to buy here. RENX. RENX. There it is. And as I said this morning, I was able to buy all the way down here this RENX at 23 cents range and 24 cents. And now they're trying to get a number. I don't even know what this means to them. Right here, you can see this number was resistance to a rise right there once. So this should be resistance now to the drop. Right there, it was resistance to the rise and pulled back. Here, it should be resistance to the drop. This number right here, where it was earlier, that number right there should be the resistance point to it dropping, which was right there, okay? So that should be the resistance point to the drop right there. I'm telling you about it because I would suggest you pick some up here. Not a lot. I'm not telling you to buy thousands of shares. I'm saying some, just like I've been doing, 10 shares, 20 shares, nothing huge. All right? But I'm going to come in here. $2.57172. I'm watching the percentage gain. Look at the percentage gain up there, 83%. 83, 82 now, 82 now. Looks like they're trying to take it down to the same amount they had it early this morning in the pre-market. 82.86 is the least amount now. 82.50 is the least. 82.57 is the least. 82.43 is the least. This is RENX. 81%, 82, 80%, 79. They're trying to go back down to that 247 or 246 here. 80%. I'm in there. I saw that. I saw 79, and I see where it is now. I just filled at 25.29. I'm going to duplicate that order. Review order. Up 75% now. 76. 75 is the least. 77. Watch it close. 75 was the least. There it is. 75.29 is the least right now. 75.29 is the least. Yep. Oh, boy. Oh, well, I'm in. I can see this is over. That's over. This is over. And I got it at 24.87 right there. Good. That's about the low I got earlier today. 24.66, I think I got, or 24.63. So I'm going to review this order here. Up 77%. 77, 71, 76%, up 75%. Up 75, 14 is the least. Up 73 is the least now. RENX. Whoa, 74 to 76 to 77 there. Did you see that? I think it's over. I got 24.96 right there. Review order. Percentage gain is 76%. 76, 76, 76, 76, 75, 75, 74, 73. Holy crap. Look at this, folks. 75, 73, 74, 73, 73, 73, 73. Folks, it's so tight there. 73. You can't get anything between multiple 73 numbers. You can't get anything in between them. And I just bought it 24.45. Duplicate order. Holy shit, they're coming at this thing. 70% now. I've still got 544 cash to buy here, folks. 70%. 70.64 is the least. Damn, they took that thing back up too fast. Just filled at 24.45. $74 is the least it's up now. 74%. RENX, 74% is the least it's up. This is the same number as this morning in pre-market, folks. This is exactly where I bought this morning in pre-market to start the day this morning. Right here, folks. This is where I bought it. I want you to see. This is where I bought it this morning. Right here is where I bought this morning, right there. This is where I bought it this morning, right there. And there they are again, right now, at the same point. Same time, same point, folks. RENX. Same place they took it down in the pre-market too. Same place. I'm glad I know this and I can show this to you guys. Percentage gain now 71%. I just filled it 2413. All right, 2413 I picked up twice. And I'm going to go again, 2413. And I got a 2396 there. And I think that's the lowest I've been able to buy it today, folks. 2367 is what I want now. Give me a 2333. And I got a 2327. Nice. I got a 2327 right there, folks. I got a 2327. And that is, again, the same low as this morning, folks. It's exactly the same low as this morning in the pre-market. See that? See that right there? That is it, folks. They're at the same number. I'm glad I'm able to show you guys that. Oh, yeah. Fill your tank, baby. And I got a 2365 and a 2375. And she's done right there, folks. That's the bottom. I'm calling that the bottom. And I got a 2388 again. Nice. And the least I could get it was 2327. 2327 was the least I could get it today. And now I'm trying to buy 2388 again. And no, I got 2394. So, folks, this thing is out of here. All right, the stock I'm buying right here is RENA. And I just got through buying it again at the same low as I got it this morning. RENX, I'm sorry, RENX. And I just got it for the same dang price I got it this morning in the pre-market. Nice. Look at it manipulated down to that same number that they had already tried in the pre-market. They knew where the low was going to be this morning in the pre-market. They knew where the resistance level was going to be. And look at the buyers come in there versus the sellers on those last few candlesticks. They might have been up this morning early too and saw this was the same low just now. And I just got a bunch of shares in the 23-cent range. I got them. The lowest I could get was 23.65. 23.65 was the lowest I could get. RENX has 8,500% turnover. Is this good or bad? It can be very good, especially when they're trying to fleece everyone out here during the lunchtime low. And I'm buying here on the lunchtime low. I just bought the lunchtime low, and I just bought it 23.27 was the lowest I could get, and now it's at 24.04. Duplicate order. I'm coming in, folks. Market review order. And the gain now is 71.43. The gain is, look here, folks. Look at the percentage gain, 71.43 I just saw. There it is, 71.43 is the least I've seen now. 72, now 72.07, 72.29, 71, 71, 72.86. Oh, she's gone, folks. She's gone. And I just bought it 24.39 after my last orders all filled in the 23, 27, 23. The lowest I could get was 23.65. The lowest I could buy was 23.65. And right now she's at 24.20. Oh, 24.20, folks. Now 24.39. Duplicate order. Market review order. She's up 74.93. Now up 74.50. Watch the percentage. 74.86. 74.07. Now 74 the lowest. 75.07. I'm going to buy here. And I just filled it 24.43. So all those orders that I just got at 23.96, 23.27, 23.65, 23.76, 23.88, 23.94. Now we're at 24.43. Yes, very nice. Looks like a launch coming right now. Yep, here she goes. And there she goes, folks. RENX. RENX. Now listen, you guys and gals, I'm going to take a little break here, and I'm going to be playing my music for you guys. So I hope you like the song that I'm going to be playing for you here. And we're going to be playing you songs off of my playlist. And this song here is going to be called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. I hope you like it, folks. I'll be back here in just about 5 minutes. All right, let's get the song started. If I don't have you, I ain't got nothing. And I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Ride around in a big black limo or maybe drive a fancy car. I can have every single thing, everything this world dollars or become a millionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I can travel all around the world from sea to shining sea, but it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I can climb the corporate ladder and go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, get rich trading stocks. But it's all superficial and it doesn't mean a thing, because I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. But I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. Any moment now, she will arrive. The one who came along and changed my life. She's my only love, and she knows it's true. And I can hardly wait till she steps to view. Any moment now. And any moment now, I'll see her face. And when I do, I know my heart will race. I'll be 10 feet on the ground. Once I see her in her wedding gown, in a moment now, any second now. And any moment now, we all will pray. The Lord will bless the vows that we make today, and put our faith in Him. That's what we'll do, and trust that He will help us make it through. Any moment now. And any moment now, our lips will touch in a kiss that never meant so much. And the moment that we say I do, well, that'll be just like a dream come true.
What finally helped was their Mediterranean meals. They're fiber forward, packed with real vegetables, and feel so much lighter on my stomach. Meals are fresh, never frozen, and make it insanely easy to eat the world's healthiest diet without overthinking it. My gut feels better, my energy's back, and I don't feel weighed down anymore. If gut health has been on your mind, Factor is a really easy place to start.
All right. We'll get back down here. Say goodbye.
They're gonna love my resume, but I gotta find.
All right, you're out of here. Okay, we're back. And yes, let's see this thing rise. Come on, baby. Time to start the move, baby, right now. RENX. And I'm glad I got some shares right down there in the 23s. Very nice. Watching this percentage very closely, folks. Up 77%. 775. Review order. And I have about $500 left to expend here. And I have 2,300 shares of this stock. And folks, if this thing goes up 10 cents, I make 25%, okay? And I make a lot of it, okay? QNCX, yes, it was called out this morning by someone very early this morning. QNCX was called out by Plate Lunch Express. QNCX was called out by Plate Lunch Express. And this is called out, like I said, this morning, right here. And it looks good. Kissing the ET right now. Kissing the ET. Raising 200, raising 45 and 50. Kiss it right there. Kiss it goodbye. QNCX. I like it a lot. Now look at RENX. RENX. And there it is. I told you the buy was right there. Right there where they were this morning, where they ran it down to this morning. That was the place to get it. Very nice. Got a little double ta-ta this morning. Then this afternoon here at lunchtime, just a single vag. Single vaggy. Or will they try the exact same trick they tried there before they ran it up? Are they going to try it again where they do a little double tot? Another nipple. See that right there? That's hairy right there. Hairy nip. Right here, very hairy nip. The hairier, the better. See this? The hairy, that's good. Boom, takes off. Hairy, folks, it's hairy. The hairier, the scarier, the barrier. All right? Watch this thing fly now off this shoulder. Right here, folks, it's never stopped at this number before. Why is it stopping there now? It stopped there once. And I guess the tips of these could be that point right there. So that's why they would stop it there now. But is it a stop or is it just a little pause and a hitch and go? Looks to me like a cup handle drop and pop to me. I think it's going to go right off just like this. Woo! I think it's going to go, folks. Yep. But it's going to be where we sell it here, right there. Then we pull it back here. Then we sell it here. Then it pulls back there. Then we sell it here. Pulls back here. Sell it here. Pulls back to there. Sell it there. Pulls back. Sell it there. Pulls back to there. Sell it there. Pulls back to there. Sell it there. Pulls back there. Folks, the reason I'm calling that is because that's the exact same way they ran it down. Okay? the way that it came down is the way it can go up. Here you see this run up and then this pullback. Well, that's this run up and then this pullback. And from this right here, run up and pull back, you're going to see run up, pull back. This is going to go up because that's what happened here. It's called mirroring, folks, mirroring a stock. And just so you know, when they pull it down in these increments, as it goes up, they like to stop it just short of those increments. See right there where they stopped it right there and then pull it down? So as we go up here, the next place is going to be right here. This line right here, which has been hit once, twice, 3 times, this is going to be a resistance line. And therefore, you can either fight the resistance and lose off of it or take advantage of it. Now, when they get this up here to this previous resistance line, I want you all to notice that the 45 and 50 was falling very similarly to the way it's falling right now. The 45 and 50 are just falling. But do you see that when they got down here to the bottom of the double tops, how the 45 and 50 turned a 90 degree and started rising? Folks, expect the same result. If they got this to work for them before, why wouldn't it work for them now? Why wouldn't whoever they are try this exact same thing again and try a little double ta-ta action and then just like they did here? Why wouldn't they? They ran this thing down here and then ran it up here and then plateaued it and then it took off. They didn't have any trouble doing that. They'll have no trouble doing it again. Down here, up here. She's rising now. She's going to come up. And she should come up because she never stopped in this region. Only here has she stopped. Once there, twice there, 3 times there. So there should be no reason for it not to just go right on up to this level next. Because it never stopped through this region here, and it never stopped through this region here. Do you understand? That it's never stopped when it was falling over here, when it gapped all the way down and came back up and down and up and down, and it never stopped there. And it never stopped there. Here, it never stopped. And it won't stop from here up to, because it never stopped until there. Right there is where we're going. Right there is where we're going next, folks. This stock is most likely going to run all the way up to that price because it never stopped from here to there, and it never stopped from here to there. Why should this be a stop point now? It won't be. It won't be. Nothing's going to stop it. It just broke over this resistance right there. See this? This is the 10-day, that orange line. See that 10-day orange line resistance right there? Well, it just broke over that, no problem. Boom, 10-day gone. 10-day orange resistance line gone. This is the stock I'm on, RENX. You can either take my word for it or you can just watch it happen. All right? There should be nothing to stop it from going from here up to right here now. Because there's nothing here over here and there was nothing here over here. Understand? There never was anything there. So there's not going to be anything there now. It's going to rise right over this. Crossing right over the 50, folks. I'm telling you. There's nothing going to stop it. There's your nut sack, baby. And there's your run up. Anatomical charting, folks, is what it's called. Anatomy. And there's your nut sack. And there's your excitement level. And you can just see that thing going off. Wow. Congratulations, everybody. I want to congratulate you all for being here and hopefully learning something today about the anatomy. And here is a nut sack. This is the wood, and they played with it too long. LIMN. Thank you. Well, I can tell you one thing. When I was just buying this stock, this RENX. When I was just buying this RENX, ladies and gentlemen, it was up only 73%. So I've made a 10% gain on everything that I've already bought just now, a little while ago. I've made a 10% gain on those. And fact is, if I can keep seeing this percentage gain increase, then I'm going to keep buying here. And I'm going to keep buying in 10 share orders. And I like it, what I see here, folks. 84.50, 84.57, 84.36 being the least, 82 now, 81 I just bought there, 81.29. 4% pull pack, I bought it. 25.46 I just bought. Duplicate order. Folks, I bought a lot of shares here, down here at 23 just now. In the 23s. Okay, I'm looking at the percentage gain. That's what I go by, folks. I'm looking more of a microscope at the percentage gain. Boy, I'm glad my GTM calls filled early. Good for you, man. Totally beginner, but right now I made with you watching $2.64. Yep, LIMN. I see it at the bottom. Buy 10 shares. Market down 50%, review order, and place it. Buy 20 shares. Market order, review order. Now down 50.79%. LIMN down 50.79 on a public share offering. And ladies and gentlemen, I am an opportunist. I have cash available to buy under these scenarios. All right, this is what I do. I buy on other people's panic, okay? I still have $487 left to purchase with right now in my account. And I'm ready to get it when I see it absolutely at the lowest it can be. 50.56, now 50.19. I just bought it 50% down. I didn't even care first buy. I just wanted it 50 range, so I got it there. And now it's down 53.33. Look at that. 50.3333. All right, well, I'll buy that. And I just got LIMN. And the reason I can buy it at 62 cents is because I have dry powder. So I can buy it at 50% down. I've got $474, and I'm in no hurry at all to buy here. But I'm going to come in at market again right here, and I'm watching the percent down. 50.7865. 50.79. What are you going to put between 57.8 and 50.79%? Huh? 50.78 and 50.79. Just think about that. What's going to go between 57.857 and 57.9? Just think about it, folks. So from something that's this tight together, something that has come together to the point where the gap between it is 50.97 and 50.78. 7.9, 50.78 and 7.9, folks. You're talking, it cannot get any tighter than that. I need you to understand that. Now, from right here, we need to see what it does because this is completely capitulated. This thing is completely converged. Look at it. It's at 7.879, folks. 7.897. This thing is fractional now. There's no Folks, I just got cut off. Can you see? Can you hear me now? So it sucks that phone call just came in because it comes from 50.78 and 79. Now you see 51.67 and 52. So you see that it was so tight there, it had to go one way or the other. And now you know, just keep away, still stay away from this right here. Stay away from this. Thanks for letting me know you can still hear me. But look at the percentage. This is very interesting to watch this closely, folks. 68 and 69. Really, you cannot put anything between there. 51.82. So it's still gravitating down from very tight numbers. 68, 69 we just saw. And then it went to the 80. Folks, you don't want to buy right here, okay? 68, 69, moving to the 80, 51.80. You don't want to buy under those scenarios, okay? Yep, you don't. And there's a 50, there's a 70, 51, 70, and 51, 69, 80, 63. Do you see that? Folks, do you see how tight that is right there? 51.69, now 51.96. Of course it does that. It was so tight, and now you got 96 and 93. 51, 96, and 93 is where you are right now. Just understand that, ladies and gentlemen, I don't want you to lose any money. All right? When you're watching this show, it's not my intent for you to lose any money. I want you to be extremely, extremely cautious while you're trading. I tell the people this every single day. I do not want you to dive in on any stock. I want you to keep most of your money in cash. And these stocks that we day trade is day trade only. You do not hold them long. If you come in as one of the members of the tank and you hold the positions long, those are the ones on my long sheet that you hold long, okay? Not these. These are day runners, and they're very volatile. They can cost you a fortune. Is LIMN still good? Yes. Yes. I just got through buying more of it. Listen, folks, they just can't keep falling forever, just like they don't go up forever. And by the way, I'm only buying 10 shares at a time on this LIMN. 10 shares at a time, review order. I'm going to buy it right here. The low is 58 already. It's at 59 now, so I think I'm pretty good to get 59.22. And if it was just at 58 for the low, I think I'm all right to buy 59.22. And now I'm going to take a look at the percentage on this one. Look, LIMN, it's down 52.82%. Right? It's down 52.79. What are you going to put between 52.82 and 52.80? 52.88, folks. 52.94. Watch it close. Watch LIMN very closely. And I don't mean to look at the percent. And by the way, look how much cents it's down. It's down 66 cents, folks. It's down 66 cents just then. Are you with me so far, SoFiers? Are you with me, long-term people, and understand it's down 66 cents? Man, I tell you what, I'm going to buy this stock down as close to 66 cents down. I'm just going to buy it right now, seeing it sitting there. And I just bought it at 6046. Well, that's higher than my last buy, which was 5922. So yeah, I'm going to buy the stock when it's 66 cents down. 66.08. I sure am. I know it sounds foolish of me, but I just bought it 66 cents down. And who decided to take it to that number, do you think? Hey, Savannah, did you see what I just bought? I just bought this at 5992, and now it's at 6038. And I got it at 66 cents down. And now I'm going to try to duplicate that order. I'm going to put in a limit order here. And that order I filled at was 5992. So right now I'm going to put in a limit at 5913. There we go. So I've got a limit buy order at 5913. And the stock that I'm buying is this stock right here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm buying it right there. LIMN. That's the one I'm buying right now because my name is Catfish and I'm here to buy a stock on its very bottom of the day. And I just filled at 5922. And I feel pretty good about that. And now I'm going to come in at market, review order. And I want you to see what I'm buying here at market. Look at the percentage gain, folks. It was just down 53% when I just bought. Look at it down now. It's not down 66 cents anymore. It's down 65.021. And why isn't it moving at all? Will we run out of time today with LIMN? I don't know. RENX wants to push up, or so does this. It was just down 53%. Now it's down 51.60. Now 52.079. I'm going to buy it there. I just got it at 6096. And I'm looking at that percentage down, folks. 51% down. Review order. 51.6111% down. Now 65 cents down. And I just bought it down. $0.66 when it was 66 cents down. And it was about 53% down at the time, LIMN, when I bought it, just then. And I got news for you, ladies and gentlemen. I got news. I'm not buying down here by myself, okay? You see those green candlesticks there? You see all these green? There's more buyers than sellers through these numbers right here. Regardless of what it might look like on your screen up above, Those are more buyers than sellers, all of those down there, every one of those candlesticks. So I'm going to trust what I feel. And I'm going to buy it again, down 52%. And I just filled an order at 6056. And the last order I had was at 6096. The ask is now 6094 is the ask. And there's no doubt there are those that will try to take advantage of gullible people here. And I am one of them, folks. I am one of them. I'll take advantage of people that sell here in panic. But I'm not just going to dive in, and I'm not going to buy hundreds and hundreds of shares, folks. I'm buying, as you can see, in extremely, extremely small amounts. And I'm watching that doggone percentage very, very, very heavily is what I weigh my decisions on. And let's look at some other stocks today, not just this one. I'll tell you one that I like the look of right now, EVTV. Okay? I like it because right where it is now is exactly at the same point it was below the 200 before, right there. And that's where it just got to just then with this little tail on this candlestick. That tail on that candlestick was a good buy in there. This is EVTV, folks. Hit 224 this morning, and now it's been driven down. Came out of the gate at 208, folks. Came out of the gate at 208. EVTV, and they're kissing ET with it right now. The rising 200-day just kissing the ET right now on that thing. So I'm telling you about it because it's kissing ET. All right, there's LIMN. And right now, they're trying to, it looks as though, get one more B cup here to fill. And they're doing it with no volume at all. There is nothing here selling in numbers to try to achieve this little bit lower number. There's no volume at all behind this effort, okay? So I think those that shorted this stock at 20% are probably pretty good that they've made it fall 30%. And I think there's some 30% profit right here, folks. I would if I were them. When I'm up 30%, I'm very comfortable with taking some off the table there. And I know that this thing was down 20% when they started their announcement of the public share offering. So I know they've made it fall 30%. And I know that's a very nice profit that probably a lot of them will consider taking that profit. Those that shorted this when they heard the news and they started shorting it, they shorted it when it was 20% down. Now it's fallen to 50% and over that. And so they're taking 30% profits right now, folks. I would. And when they do that, they're going to have to be selling. They'll all be putting pressure for a little bit, selling it for their profit, or in this case, buying it because they shorted it. So in this case, they're doing the opposite of what we do for sell it for a profit. They're buying it back now at a 30% gain. Okay. And I don't think we're going to see very much more in the way of selling going on here by anybody that's shorting it from here, because it would be just as foolish to short at 50% down as it would be to go long at 50% up, people. Just that simple. You wait for the pullback if it's 50% up. You wait for the following day in the early morning from 9:30 to 9:45 for them to fleece everyone out of it. But LIMN, we got some buyers here coming in right now, and I'm one of them. So I'm going to come in right now with it up 52 or down 52.74%. I'm buying it with it down 52.74, and I bought it at 599. And the stock percentage, and you can see I'm going to do another review order here at market. And I want you to look at the percentage that it's down, because this is what I'm focusing my attention on, the percentage down. And it currently is down 52.6111. Well, I saw that number 20 minutes ago, folks. So there isn't any more effort to drive it down. There's certainly not any freaky paranoid selling going on here when it's at that same number right there. If there were, it would be much lower even now, but it's not. It's staying at the same number. Do you understand? 66 cents down. 66 cents. I just bought it at 5,981 because it's 66 cents down. And by the way, they did fill my order at 5,913. They filled that order. I'm going to see if they'll do it again. I bet you I bought the lowest there was at 5,913. And they took that order from me, folks. 5,913. See that? They came down here and they stole my money from me. 5,913. Nice. And now look at her. 6,199 is what the ask is. Last sold 6,197. The ask is 6,199 and it's selling at 6,197. Holy crap, that's the very top, folks. It's selling for almost the asking price. Look at that, 62 now. Ask is in the 62s. Huh? I don't think we're going to see any more buys in the 5.9s where we just got through buying all those right there. I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, man. I just saw that thing spike to 62. There must be some big buys going on here. Take a look at the fights on this. LIMN. Look at that effort to stop it from going upwards. Look at them trying to stop it from going up. Look at them trying to keep that 5-day. Look at it starting to barcode over, and they can't do it. They can't do it, folks. They're not going to be able to stop it. There it goes. There it goes. And I'm going to buy some more here. Duplicate order. I'm coming in at market. And the percentage down now is, and I'm looking at the percentage down. The percentage down is 52.38, 52.37. What are you going to put between 52.38 and 52.30? Oh, 51.59. 52.37 and 38. You're going to 51.59. Seriously? You better go back to that 52.37 and 38 right now. I'm looking now for 52.37 or 8, people. That's all there is to it. 52.37 and 52.38. Where are they? Where are they? I'm waiting, folks. I don't see it. There it is, 31, 52.31. So I'm going to buy there because I saw a 37 and 38, and now I see a 31, folks. And I just bought it 607. Duplicate order. I don't think I'm going to get another 5913, folks. And I'm looking at the percentage now. 52.28. The deepest drop, 52.38. And I'm looking for these to pile up on each other. I want to see these numbers run together where there's no gap between the percentage. I want to see 52.43 and 52.44. That's what I'm looking for, people. Thank you, John Wayne. I don't know what my average is on it. I don't have. You don't understand. I bought this so many times and sold it so many times. I don't really have an average. Right now, I've made a lot of money on this stock. So me being down today 52% doesn't really shake me up much because, first of all, I had a small position when they ran it down. I only had about 1,600 shares when they started attacking it. And now I've been able to gather a lot of shares down here in the 59s and 60 price range. So I'm really getting my DCA way down on my last buy-in. But I've dealt with this stock before in the past, and I've made good money on it. So if it's down 52% of a public share offering, I'm okay with that because I sold it yesterday. I sold it at the highs, and the money that I had about 3,600 this morning to work with, I started buying this after it got down 30%, and I was just buying 20 shares at a time. And then it got down to this 52%, and I started buying. I'm still buying now 20 shares, 10 and 20 shares at a time. And I'm just buying them at 66 cents down. It's just 66 cents, folks. Place the order. I'm in at 66 cents. Yay, they made it go 66 cents down. How cool is that, Savannah? And I just bought it at 5995. I'm surprised it wasn't 5999, which would be the triple inverted sixes. So I'm going to duplicate this order. Except, you know how I buy. I want them to bring it down to my price. So I'm going to limit here. And I'm going to go to 55. 55. Review order. And place it. And I'm going to come in at 56. And I expect them to do it. And let me tell you, they can make it happen for just a 5-second duration, folks. If they want a number that they love, which is 55, they can get that in one sale in just 10 seconds. They can get it. And then it's gone. It's gone. They make sure they get that number. They have it executed so that someone's throwing out the 55 while they're putting it in. And they can be certain they get it. LIMN is doing a reverse split. $9 million generated revenue. And the price of the shares, $1.45 a share. 1.45 a share. So people are panicking because the share offering that they did was at $1.45, and some entity thinks that they're worth $1.45. So, so I'm going to buy it when it's down to 59 cents, when it's worth 80 cents more. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Yeah, I think I will. Yep. institution, university, whoever it is, has decided that they're going to pay $1.45 a share for this stock. And the price is now 59 cents where I've been buying it. Okay. Well, now I might be a fool to do it. But, and yes, I could be wrong. I could be wrong because, guys, I have been wrong in the past. But I don't think I could be that wrong. And have you not noticed the amount that the stock is down here, folks? 66 cents. And now it's down 53.13%. I don't know. I didn't get into the details on the book date. We have a lot of savvy investors here with me, though, that I'm sure will help me determine that. Interestingly, there's no news. I'm not seeing any news to that happening. When I look here on Charles Schwab, anyway, there isn't any news about it. But we were all over it when they made the announcement. And now someone has decided to establish the price rundown to 66 cents down. That's what they've decided is the fair market price, 666. And they've even I'm trying to buy some LIM in here, so let me come over here and get an order in on that at the 57. I'm trying to buy 55, 56, and I want to buy 57. So LIM in, let's duplicate this order. And I want to try to buy a limit 157. I want that order to be in. 57 cents. 5777. Review order and place it. All right. And I just got a 5913 filled twice. But this LIMN sure seems very resistant to go down to the numbers that they love to usually work it down to. And that is 55 cents. Almost always, folks, when you see a 60 get broken, 55 comes into play. And if they can't get 55, they'll at least get 57. All right? So right here on this LIMN right now, I am interested in seeing if they can at least get the 57. And I have an order sitting there at 5777. All right. But I don't know why they haven't gotten it down quickly to the 555. This has been very, very stubborn going to get it from the 560 down to the 555 that they really want. Okay, but I'm sort of feeling positive about this being their point of no return or no lower. Why? Because why haven't they just gotten it on down to 55 just like, they do so quickly? Why haven't they done it? It's so easy for them to do it right now. They could just get one of their buds to drop out 3 million shares, and that would hit, and boom, it would buy up everything on the ass side and drive it down to 555. So I'm wondering here, why isn't it there? Why can't they get that? Why are they struggling so much with it right here? No, this stock, LIMN, is not necessarily a hold for a couple of days, but why wouldn't it? It wouldn't hurt to hold it a couple of days if you've got the money and you're not hurting. Wouldn't hurt to hold it. But I'm looking at it right here. LIMN saw the low of 58 already. And it seems as to me that there is a lot of green here. Green through here, green through here, green, 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 green. And I don't see fear. I see accumulation right here. These people are not afraid to buy the ask price, folks. Most of these candlesticks are being bought on the ask. And if you go over here to trade and look at this, LIMN, hold on. And I see QNCX now running. QNCX is now running. QNCX is now running. It's starting to really take off. It looks good. QNCX. Now, here's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at LIMN right here, folks. Now, here's what I see. Now, you can take this or you can leave it, but this is what I see right here, folks, on this. What I see is that the price that they just achieved for the lowest price they could get this stock, there was only 250,000 shares there. You're talking about $125,000, all right, basically. That's all that was there, was $125,000 at that number. Right there. That's all that was there. At the lowest they could get this to today, LIMN, right now, that's it. That's the volume you're dealing with. And there's been a lot of buying on this up through here. All the way up to, people thought 88 cents was going to be it. They thought anything below 88, they could sell it at $1.20 later. And you know what? They're probably all right. They're all probably right. There's a lot of confidence right here in this price in the 188 to 88 all the way down to where it just dropped to. There's a lot of buyers buying here, folks. See the dark area of the candlesticks? That's the amount of shares sold at each level to the bidders. The dark areas are sold to the bidders. And there's a lot of dark area that was right here on this candlestick. Out of 604,000 total, I bet you 500,000 of those shares were sold to the bidders, given away there. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Who's giving it away? Who's giving it away? 53% down. Well, I can tell you right here on this candlestick, you can't even see the dark area that was given away because everybody was buying it on the ask. And down here at the bottom, you can't see any dark area on that hardly because everybody bought it on the ask. These were huge dumps, dumping shares, all dark, all dark. Huge dumps all the way to this point right there, all dumping shares to get the bottom, to achieve the low of the day that they could get to. To get to that low right there that they just got to now, there's been no dumping. It's all buying on the ask right now, folks. That's what I told you about all those candlesticks being green down there. I don't see hardly shit down here being sold on the bid. Everything's getting bought on the ask, folks. And I'm not wrong about this. I asked the guy who works at Thinkorswim. He was over here, works for TD Ameritrade. He watches and monitors what I'm doing and what I'm telling people. And he told me, I asked him that day, I said, am I right that the dark areas of these candlesticks are sold to the bid and the light areas sections are bought on the ask? And he said, yes, you are right. So, and he was from Thinkorswim. He was from Charles Schwab, listening in on what I was telling people. And he was the first one to notify people that they have a lot of other things available through Thinkorswim, and he was giving all kinds of information about Thinkorswim to my viewers for free. He was just here doing it. Yeah, you can, from here, Aaron, I expect to see the price climb. I think it's very interesting that this thing's just been sitting right here at this number. I'm trying to buy at 55, 56, 57, and I honestly cannot believe that they haven't achieved that already. I can't believe that this, and by the way, take a look at the number. See what I mean by the 55? They're not trying to get 55. They're trying 58, 55. Do you see how much that number means to them, folks? It's a 55, and I said, I don't understand why they haven't taken it down to this number. I don't understand why. Well, maybe I do. Maybe it's because of all these dang buyers. There's 7,000, like 7,000 right there, and there's only 4,300 that want to sell here. There's a lot of buyers. There's 8,000 here that want to buy, folks. They're not going to get that number. They're not going to get that anymore. This is over. This is over. It's all over, folks. All over. So I'm going to change my 55-cent order. And I'm going to come up to 59 on it now. I'm going to come up to 59.88. Review order and place it at 59.88. And the lowest I could get was 59.13, and I got 59.13. I got that twice. And now she's gone over 60. And listen, folks, I want you to understand something. When you look up here, I want you to notice something that's very visually easy to see. Do you see that it seems as though there's a... Do you see as though it seems like there's a pattern to collect 800,000 shares right here in the middle of a tower? Do you see this? 800,000 there. Look down here. 800,000 there. Here. 800. See that? Here. 800. 800. Well, the reason I'm showing you this is because they've already maxed that out. There's no more. They've already got pretty much their limit here. So, and they could never get anybody to sell them any here in the first place. So it won't stop there at 66 cents down. And one of the things, so I've got a buy order here at 55. I canceled. Now I'm going to cancel the 56 because there ain't no way. I'm going to change that, and I'm coming up to 61. Might as well make it 63. Because this thing's climbing, folks. And listen, as I said to you just now, listen, everybody, she's not going to stop here at 66 because she never stopped there before. She never stopped here before. You understand? This number, 66, which happens to be their favorite, she's never stopped there before at that number. She's never sat there. Okay, so why would she sit there now? You think it's going to stop there now? If she does, they'll be there only till they get this candlestick filled out to about right there. And then it's gone, folks. It's gone. Because there was never anything here before. There was never anything here. By the way, look at the long area of this candlestick. Look at the wide area getting bigger, the lighter area. Right here, as they buy on this number. Look at the lighter area getting bigger. It's not the darker area. See, the darker right here is pretty much flush with right in the middle of this light area. Watch and see if you see this dark area increase or if it's this light area that's increasing. Okay? Because this is the number where we are right now. This is the number where we are on. And I want you to tell me, do you see the growth? Do you see the darker area getting bigger? You can see where the point is. It's right in the middle of this light area there. Is that dark area, or is the selling getting more, or is the buying becoming bigger here? I sure don't see any selling in any quantities there. Nothing noticeable at all. Oh, yeah, this lighter area is definitely getting bigger here, folks. Doom Bunny Bomb says, Gary got my 25,000 shares on RLMLF, dollar cost average, 362. 362. J Martinez, QNCX. Look at LIMN, folks. Look at LIMN. QNCX. Yeah. Right here's your next sell. Right there's your next sell. See how this turquoise 5-day stopped right there? This is your next sell right here. This is where you should sell. Where that turquoise 5-day stopped right there is where you should sell right here now. And wait for a pullback from that. Wait for a pullback from this right here. All right? Start selling it at 92, 92, 93, 94. Okay? Sell 92, 93, 94. EVTV, got it. Nice. Yep. Very nice. Oh, yeah. It's nice. Good call. 214. Top of that candlestick. EVTV. RENX. There it is, folks. It's achieved the same bottom once, twice, 3 times, 4 times. Now building a position here where it was only at on 2 brief tatas. Now building a position where they were only at briefly before. Briefly there. And now building a position there where they were briefly sitting 3 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now building a position there. Huh. I wonder who's building that position there. I wonder who's building this position right here. Who's barcoding this right here in here? RENX. And there's a lot of green down here on this, folks. It's a smattering of red in pairs. See what I mean? Bam, bam. Start with the big and then the smaller. Bam, bam. Start with the big and a little bit smaller. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah. A lot of green in there, though. A lot of green within all that. But the heaviest hammer is the market maker's hammer that's big and red that keeps pounding it down. RENX. Now up 72%. Now 71.5. And I already bought some here. I've already bought some at this level. And now they're taking an axe to it, full blown. See, hear it again. See that? Bam, bam. They're doing this in pairs, folks. They've been doing it all day. Bam, bam, and then bam, and bam, and then over here. Bam, 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 and then over here. Bam, 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 and here. Bam, bam. Big, big sells. Trying to dissuade people out of it. RENX. I want in here, and I'm getting in right here. And I just got in at 60. No, that was LIMN. Oh, man, my last buy on that was 59, and I just filled at 63. 63, I just filled at LIMN. That's good. Considering my last buys were all at 59, 59, 59, and I just filled at 63 on LIMN by mistake. Nice. But now I want to buy this RENX. Right here, I want to definitely buy it there. I just bought more of it. And I got it at $22.87 and now $23.40. So $22.87 I got, and now $23.40. Duplicate order. The view order. And place it. And I like it right here, folks. And I just bought it at $23.39, $23.40, $22.87. RENX. And I don't know who it was deciding to just now dump a bunch of shares to try to buy it where I bought it, but I'm glad they did. And let me buy it at $22.87. Thank you. And now it's at $23.33, folks. $23.33. And LIMN still sitting at 66 cents, basically 6578, 63 6489 now on LIMN. And I've got buy orders on it waiting at 57.77 and 59.88. The lowest I could get it so far was 59.13 on LIMN. And I'm going to show you LIMN right now. And there it is. LIMN. And there's the lowest I could get it. And the lowest I could get was 58.13. I bought 58.13 twice. I'm sorry, not 58.13, 59.13. You can see here, I show you right here, I got 59.13 twice. 59.13 two times I filled. And now she's at 64.51. Well, based on what I just showed you, yeah, I think it will be, and I think LIMN is about to make a nice move too here. This is LIMN right here. LIMN, and there it is. You can't get any lower than that, folks. In my opinion, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And RENX, enter. And now there it is at the same achieved low, RENX. And on such little volume, folks, they're using now, they use a big candlestick of volume to start the progression downward. But then they use fewer and fewer and fewer shares until there's hardly any trying to continue to work it down. And that's where I buy, folks. That's where I buy right there. I'm buying right here. RENX. And it's up 66, 67. Oh, it's up 666%, folks. This thing right here, and I'm going to do it again. I'm going to buy here so you can see. And I just bought it 2336. Look at if you look at the amount that it's up. Look at two things going on here. One, the price is 23333, and then it was 666% up. And the other one was 23333, but it was up 26666. See, there it is again. And I just bought it at 2325. My last order filled at 2336, now 2325. I'm going to duplicate this order. But do you notice that? Review order. %65%, 6524, 6507, 6507 the least. Percent up 65 now. RENX up 65%. Still up 65. 6507 the least now. I'm watching this very close. I like what I see. I like it a lot. There, I'm buying there. I'm buying there. Got it at 2341. $66 down now. What do you know? All these 6 going on everywhere. What's going on with that? One of them 66% up. The other one's 66% down. Price is $6.66. Don't they all know that 666 is not the sign of the beast anymore? Oh, I'm ready to buy this, but I'm going to make sure it's going the right way before I do, and it's not going the right way now. It was just 66% up. So let me just watch this very carefully and decide when I want to make entry again. Why buy? Because I like to make money. I like to buy on the low. I like to buy on the low of the day. That's what I like to do. Buy the low. I like to buy the low. And I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for the low, and I'm going to buy it. That was what we call a dumb answer, my friend, because you can't call me a dummy and stay. Goodbye, Shagster. Have a nice life. Go find some other audience to make yourself feel powerful at, because that will not be tolerated here in the tank. I happen to have plenty of cash left here to keep buying this on this low. And I see it down now, and it's up 62%, now 63. And I like to buy at 88. And you see the number that I just bought at? It said 088, folks. I want you to see this number. It says 88 right there. That is the number. 88. Review order. See that? It's up 88 cents, folks. 88. Go figure, they would take it down to where it would be 88 cents up. See that, Savannah? You think that's a coincidence? No, I'm looking at the percent, the change right here. It's up 88 cents. And now it's only up 83 cents, 84. But did you see that it was up 88 cents? It was up just then 88 cents. And in the same sense, when we sell at the 88, If a price goes up 88 cents, you want to sell there. Doesn't that make sense? Of course it does. That is why I showed it to you. I said, folks, look, this thing is up 88 cents right now. There will be people that sell there because they love that 88. And they ran it down, and now it's going to go up over 88 cents. It's going to go beyond 88 now. It's on the next leg up, and it's going to go up over 88 cents right now. There it goes, just like I said. Just like I told you. Now she goes to the next level. Goodbye. Adios, amigos. We'll see you around. 88 will never be seen possibly again. But that's where you would have sold it at 88, and you saw the drop afterwards, and now she's back up to 88 and climbing. So I just show you that so you can be aware of it. You should have sold some there when it was at 88 cents. Oh, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I just want you to understand what I'm looking at here. I was looking at this price. And after it was up 88, they ran it down to 81 cents up. And now it's going to go back up over 88. Or I could be wrong, but I think it will. I think it will. It looks like it's got legs, folks. Fed smoker, cool. Yep. Well, I know it's at 8 cents, but it's 88. It's 88. 8088. It's 88. It's up 088, not 88 cents, right? 8 cent. 8.8. 88. But it doesn't matter when you're dealing with fractions like we are here on a penny stock. That makes difference. That it is a difference. 888, folks. It's still that number that they love to run down from. And they just did. And you saw it again try to go up to 88, and they stopped it there again and pulled it down to 80. Well, I don't mean 88 cents. I mean 8, okay? 8 cent, 8. Everybody understands that. I'm sure they do. But there they are now. It's at 8.0 after it was just 8.8. And the reason that I mentioned it to you at the time I did was because I wanted you to understand that and see how it works. See what they've done after 8.8. See what they do to it after 8.8. And in the future, you'll know that and you'll use that. Jay, I know what you mean, man. There are weeks like this. There can be back-to-back days of suffering. I've had it before in the past myself. You know, there have been days when I lost $10,000 in one day. And the reason being was for public share offerings. I've lost more than that. I've lost more than that, my friend, in one day because of public share offerings. But that is what has turned me into a different kind of trader now. Understand? That's why I still have cash to buy with right now. And I'm trying to use it rationally, you know. Damn stock does a public share offering. It's down 50%. Yep. Oh, wow. Mr. Smith, Agent Smith. Hello. Yep. So, well, now we're looking here. And we're not 8.8 anymore. What do you know? We're 7.7. And we got to 7.7 for just a brief moment. Or 7.77. And now we're back up to 8, going to go over 8.88 again, it looks like. Not 88 cents, but we're going to go over 8.88 after after 777. So we're looking good here, folks. Got a lot of numerology going on here. A lot of numbers games being played. This stock is now at 59%. And I'm watching it very closely. It's up 59.9, 59.69, 58 point. So it's dropping 58.71. Watching it closely. The lowest is 58.71. Now 60. Then I'm going to come in when it comes down to the 58s again if it does. No, it won't. So I'm going to buy it right there. And the stock I'm buying here is RENX, and I bought it at 22.36. And that is the same low I got down here was 23.36. So I just got that for 22.36. Nice. A penny less, and I'm not going to be a penniless person. Duplicate order. And I'm coming in here, review order, and look at the percentage gain of 58.93, 59.21, 59.32, 21 to 32, folks, 59.71, 59.71 three times, 59.29, looking for the pull down, looking for anything in the 58s. Oh boy, watch it close. I'll get that, 59.14. I just got 22.32. Beautiful. The stock I'm buying here is RENX. Here's why I'm buying it here, folks. And I'm not telling you to pile in. I'm just showing you this is why I'm buying it right here. Okay? And I'm not buying it alone. There are others that believe this is a good price. And I see these green boxes coming up here across my bar. And I like when I start to see these all become green here. And I like when I see the more buyers are coming in than sellers. And I like when I see the 5-day make a nice little twitch in it like that. So that's why I bought a little right there just then. When I saw that, I bought it. And I don't know if it's going to go up from here. I have no idea. But right now, it is up 59%. And RENX is the stock. By the way, this SUNE stock, Modi, please. Hello, can you take a quick look at KIDZ when you get the time? Sure. Thank you very much, Dip Modi, please. And your name is going on the drawing list. Again. You betcha. We're doing it right now. KIDZ. I do not like it at all. I think you should completely wash your hands of that stock. Now, it could be that this could be the final attempt to wash it out there, and there. So the triple ta-ta. But you better hope so, because if it doesn't, it's going to fall all the way from there back to here. It's going to go all the way down to here. All right? And if you're going to buy it, that's where you should buy it, right there at that price. 18 cents. 19 cents. Okay? Big news this morning. Spiked it way up. Somebody bought millions and millions of shares to get everybody excited about it. But they had a plan. And what their plan was to take all the millions and millions of shares that they bought. They were going to short this right there. And then they were going to sell them. Then take a long position, go up a little and give people a head fake, and then sell more of those millions. And then take up a long position and give people the idea that it was going to run up, and then sell more. And then fall and make money on that short. Then go long, take up a long position and run it up. And by then, you've accumulated all the shares here, all the shares there, and you start to sell them all dang morning. all those shares you've accumulated, and you take a short position here, and then you sell the crap out of them, and you take a long position here, and you buy it up and make people think, oh, it's over the 200. There it goes. I got to get in. Oh, no, we're taking it down, way down here. And then you've taken all these shares and buy the hell out of them. Make you think, oh, it's over the 200. There it goes. No, no, no. No, no. Selling all those suckers. So understand? Oh, thank you very much, the Bass Assassin. Now, this thing has been today completely manipulated by market makers who massively accumulated all the shares here to then take up a short position and sell them to each other. And you know what, folks? It works like this. He shorts it to his friend. He shorts it to his. He short sells it to him. He shorts the share to him. He short sells it to him. He short sells it to him. And he short sells it back to the first person that short sold it. Then he takes that share again and sells it to him, who short sells it to him, and he sells it to them, and to them, and to them, and to them, and back to this guy, and he short sells it again. And they can just keep this thing going down, down, down in a circle using what is called a cell phone farm. Let me show you a cell phone farm. Shall I? And these are in sequence together to trade to one another. They're called cell phone farms. And they're all linked to short sell to this one, to short sell this one, to short sell to that one, 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 and repeatedly over and over. And they all sell like this. I've been buying LIMN today on the panic sell-off on a latest public share offering they just made. See, it's one of my favorite times to buy on a public share offering. By the way, this stock, SUNE, that someone called out this morning, I sold it at $205 a share. Right there, that stock, I sold that at $205 a share this morning. Right there, baby. Right there, $205. And it went much higher. It went even higher than 205, but you see where it is now. And I made $100 on that. So I want to thank you for calling out SUNE this morning. Thank you. So these are all photographs of cell phone farms, people. And the way they work is by linking up together side by side. You can see right here, there's many of them, folks. This is not a cell phone store, folks. This isn't a cell phone store. They're not selling cell phones here, folks. I can assure you they are not selling cell phones here. But how do you like that? Cell phone farms. Look at the GXAI today, down 1%, basically. Not going to go any further to the bottom, it looks as though. And watching this LIMN today. This was it this morning in the pre-market. Look at it. Watch what it did this morning in the pre-market. Did you see that? 132. LIMN 132 in the pre-market. And I sold it at 130, 131, 132, 133. Had buy orders in for that at good till canceled plus extended. But anyway, right now that is not the case. Let's look at LIMN. Ah, nice. It's now only down 49%. What do you know? Huh. I don't know why. LIMN. I'm also looking for RENX to make a move back up. I don't know, man. That KIDZ, though, I'm not real sure about that. It looks like it might turn. It might make a move here. It might be ready to recover right here. But boy, did they just squash it out right there before they did, man. That it might be the drop and pop. I don't know. I guess this could be considered a cup, a handle, a drop, and then maybe a pop here. Maybe on KIDZ, a pop. But it needs volume behind it here to make it move. And I'm not seeing a lot of volume on it, unfortunately. The volume is decreasing, and what volume is coming at it has been selling very heavily right here to make this thing descend even further. And now they're using very little amounts to keep trying to push it down. This is a common tactic, but I wouldn't get into it right here. It doesn't look strong. It doesn't look strong. It looks like it's at a precipice point, and a weak precipice point, not a strong one. Okay. LIMN, on the other hand, does not look like it's at a weak point. It looks like it's at a sign of strength here, okay? This looks strong here, okay? LIMN, there was the definitive bottom where I just got through buying it at 60 cents, 61, 62. And somebody was saying to me while I was buying it there, they were saying, why are you buying it? Well, it's sort of my name, Catfish. I buy at the bottom. So that's why I bought so many there. I hope RENX goes back up too. I want you to look right here. This is LIMN, folks. And the reason I was buying it, number one, it was during lunchtime. All right? And I was buying it, as you can see, at 59, 59, 59, 59, 59, 59, 59. And I was buying hundreds of shares there at 59, 59, 59. All right? So RENXJ, don't worry about it, because I bought a lot of shares at 59, 59, 59, 59, 59s because I had a presumption that it was going to go higher. And as I look at it now in the 60s and 63s, I'm okay with that, okay? I'm fine with that, all right? Now, I'm down on it today probably because I started buying it, some I thought at 62. I even got some at 67. Yeah, I bought some at 67, but I didn't get that many at 67. My very first buy, in fact, was 20 shares at 71.99 and 72. All right, I thought was going to be a good low number to buy it at. But I only bought 40 shares there. Then it come all the way down here, and I started buying a lot of shares when it got to 59. See? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110. I bought a lot in the 59s. And I only bought 40 when it was in the higher 60s and 72. I only bought 40 shares there. But when they drove this thing down and got it in the 59s, man, I had to start coming in 20 shares at a time. And I bought it all through 59s, a lot. And because I thought, hey, 59.13 is probably going to be the low. And now it's at 62.99. I'm okay. I'm all right. I got a lot of shares there. If you're going to give me a stock to look at, I'd appreciate it if you give me the symbol for it, please. Jay Watson says, I might not be back after today. Well, I understand that you can get very, very let down by having expectations, and sometimes losing can be one of your best lessons. And I would not quit on a very good learning lesson, okay? Because this is how you learn to become successful trading in a volatile stock market. And I always address to everyone here on this channel that these stocks that we day trade are only for day trading. You do not hold these overnight. You do not hang on to them. You sell these. The ones that are on my long list, these are the stocks here that you hold long, okay? These are the percentage gains of the stocks I'm holding long over the last year. So these are the stocks that I'm holding long. I am not holding long any day trade stock that I day trade every day. And if I decide to hold one overnight, it's just because of sentiment or feeling or what I see happening at the end of the day. But look at the percentage gains on these stocks over the last year on the stocks I'm holding long. This is where you want to have your long money, okay? Stocks that you hold long is going to be on these stocks on this spreadsheet. So put your money that you want to have long here, but your day trading money has to be set aside as a certain amount strictly for buying on the dips and selling the rips. And you do that every day. I don't know how to play yet. Catfish, I like how you address your wins along with your losses. It's very respectable. Well, but listen, folks, you're not going to have a true trading learning experience until you suffer losses, okay? And then from the losses, you look at, well, okay, well, once they drove it down so much, What happened after they drove it down to the bottom? What did Catfish do? Well, he just sat there and watched the damn thing. For the most part, he just kept nibbling every once in a while as it started to slowly recover. And I think XRP is the future of Bitcoin. Among the common man, I think that it'll hold the primary position to be the leader of all Bitcoin among the average Joe. I think Bitcoin will continue on and will be a corporate, more of a corporately owned stock and big industry, big executive, large, big corporations for Bitcoin. And I think Bitcoin will continue to become more and more valuable as time goes on. But I think that will be among the big whales. Bitcoin will be a whale's play, and I think XRP will be the average Joe's plays. And when it was down to 127 the other day, I told my friend it was down to all-time low this year, 52-week low, and it was a place to buy some more, I told him. And I don't know where XRP is today. I'll take a look at it right now. Yeah, it was a good buy there. It was a very good buy at 127. And I saw it even went all the way down to 116 on Friday. And that would have been a very even better place to buy. But 127 was nice. 127 was nice. Now I'm looking at LIMN. I don't expect to make a large profit on this today. Okay, I don't. But I did want to buy it when it was 53 and 54% down for sure, and I did. Okay, I bought a lot that much down. And I bought it when it was also 66 cents down. I bought it when it was 66 cents down. 666 to be exact is where I filled my orders. And I bought it when it was down about 54%. 54 was around the max, okay? That's the lowest I could get it today. And I don't presume it's going to go any lower. I don't think there's any more fear. I think everybody's already got the news. They did a public share offering. I think it's already been absorbed. I think that there's a chance this thing could make a very nice, surprising recovery going into this afternoon even. Now, I don't expect to make a lot on it today, but I did put in a pretty large amount on this LIMN because I wanted to lower my dollar cost average on it a lot. And so I did. And just hang on a second here. Let's see here. And I think I'm going to hold on to this $350 I've got here left in cash on this account. I don't think I necessarily need to buy any more. I think I've bought kind of what I need to for the day on this. LIMN, I think I've gotten what I need to today at this low. I bought it at the low and when it was 53% down, 54% down. And I'm going to keep my eyes on it, of course. But I don't think I need to keep investing or buying it or nibbling at it here. It's definitely looks to me like it's achieving a very solid, scary bottom. Okay, there's a scary bottom there. Scary bottom. And their public share offering price is 1.45. And I'm not sure what the book date is. Equip says, are you going to hold LIMN overnight? Yes, I am. Well, let me put it this way. To me, it depends on what happens throughout the rest of this afternoon with what I'm going to do with this stock, okay? And like I said, I still have money to buy it with, cashola to buy it with. But this has been a brutal experience owning LIMN. There's no doubt about it. LIMN has just been a brutal experience for many of us, and it's a very, very gut-wrenching feeling. And it can be very disheartening to have something like this happen, I know. But on the other hand, from these things, we must learn. And as I told you yesterday, folks, I was going to be selling a lot of my shares at night just before 8 o'clock because I always want to have cash available to buy with the following day. So this morning I had about $3,700 in cash to buy with, and I've even got more on another account. I have some more on another account to buy with, and I still have $350 cash to buy with on this account right now. If I feel like these are totally, totally bottomed out and that they might make a nice 10 or 20% return for me over the next few days. So right now I'm looking at RENX, and that one has me down 22% right now. And so I've taken a $160 loss on RENX. I don't mind telling you, I'm down $162 on it right now, RENX. And another call out this morning that was, and I want to look at this. Hold on a second. Was HURA. HURA, that was called out this morning. And I got in on some of that, which I thought was on the low, and I've lost money on that one. I'm down $170 on HURA right now. So I've had two companies bastardize me today. HURA, here we are. And it was on a major run this morning. And of course, I didn't buy it here. I did not buy it here. I waited for the pullback, and I started buying some HURA here. But look what they've done to this thing this afternoon, HURA. And I have no idea what made it go up this morning. I don't even see any news, but it was called out this morning. HURA was called out by Junior JR JF40K. And not to blame anybody about it, because I made $100 off of his other pick, which was SUNE. So I made 100 on his other pick, SUNE, and then I'm down now 170 on HURA. And I own 560 shares of it. Market value is $609,022. And HURA, that's the bottom on it, folks. Look at it. Looks like it's been just totally trampled out and now stepped upon. And the volume on it is 4,759,000. So let's look at the longer term chart on this dang thing. HURA, I'm just curious. And LIMN is starting to look like it has a little bit of breath to it. But let's look at HURA. All right, so I have to wonder, Junior, what was it that made this thing go up so much this morning? And by the way, you can obviously see This thing has been manhandled, manipulated today. And so let's just look at this chart. Well, this is what happened to the stock yesterday afternoon. At this time, this is what happened yesterday afternoon and how it closed out. And so now, here we are. The same thing, same time. Now, this was, I will admit, a different scenario because the 200-day was rising and the 50-day was rising on this occasion when they did this yesterday afternoon at this time. But now the 200-day and the 50-day are falling. But I'm wondering, why was this at $1.63 yesterday in the after hours? And then this morning, the same $1.63 was achieved. The same $1.63 was achieved. $1.60, I'm sure, right here. $1.56. And then what in the world? Was this just a bunch of accumulation of shares and buying and then accumulating more and then buying more? Then taking a short position, run it down here, take another long because you bought so many shares here and through here. You had a lot to sell. So you took a short position there. Then you sold all those. Then you bought all these back up and got retail excited about it in the pre-market. And I had my eyes on it because it was called out by JR. And then look at the attack right out of the gate. And I thought, all right, nice buy right here. I said, there's the double bottom right there. There's the nut sack. That's what I thought. But someone else said, well, let's just add to the shares that we bought through here and all through here and all through here. We'll add to those here, and then we'll sell them the rest of the afternoon till we get everybody out. And I could be completely wrong, but interestingly enough, this level where it is now is exactly the same as this right here this morning. It's the exact same level, folks, right now where they just took it to as where it was this morning in the pre-market right there. So do I see that as a good buying point? Yes, I do. As a matter of fact, so I'm going to buy it right here at 108 practically. Good Lord, of course. 108. Why wouldn't I have known that? 20 shares coming in. Limit order 108. Review order and place it. Look at that, man. They're trying to take it down, Savannah, to 108. And now I'm going to try to buy 40 shares at 109. 109. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to try to buy 40 shares at 110. That's right. I'm trying to buy this right there, right now, where the market pre-market low was. Right now, I'm trying to buy 40 shares right now at that price. Review order. And I'm looking at the percentage gain. And right now, I see it at 15.7692. 15.7692. And I'm watching this very closely. Now down 16.14. So I'm certainly not going to buy it yet, am I? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Matter of fact, I'm going to edit this order and I'm going to make it a market share buy. There we go. 16.14 is the amount of the percent down. The most it's down is 16.14. And I'm buying this because of what I just showed you on the radar screen, if you will. Now down 15.53. Saw 16.14, 15.53. Here we go. Let's watch it closely. Probably not going to be a lot of action on this stock because everybody's a sleepy little stock. 155308 is the percentage down. And just to change the number, I'm going to buy it right now and see what happens. 155308, place order. And I got it at 1098. 1098 is what I just picked it up at. HURA. Now, whoever's behind this little stock and its little antics has a way of getting it to drop to this price and go all the way up to $1.63 from where I just bought it. Somebody had the ability to somehow run it up to $1.63, this stock. All right, and then they had the ability to run it back down to the same damn number where they started from. Somebody's got some control, baby. Somebody has some real finesse here and some real control to get that number in the pre-market and then run it up from there to be able to buy it at $1.07 and $1.08 and then take it to $1.63. That takes some power, folks. To get it at $1.08 and run it up to $1.63 and then take it back down to $1.08. Man, that's a big swinger doing that shit. So I'm going to buy back with them because I think they're pretty genius. Stock down 157692. I think they're genius. Look at that right there. Down 157692. Who did that under the radar? 157692. Notice it's not moving, so I'm going to buy it right now. I'm going to buy it right there. And I got it at 109.5. Good. Because my last order was at 1098. 1098. And now I'm getting 109.5. Well, I like that. I save a little bit right there. I've also been buying some RENX down here around the 22 range. See it sitting at 2203, bid 2205, ask. And that is the stock RENX. RENX. And you can see what's going on with it right now. They really have tried to suppress this from going over the 50-day moving average here. They're trying so desperately to hold this thing in check and keep it from going over this 50-day moving average, folks. And they're not doing it with huge volume. They've been very successful so far at holding it in check under that 50-day with just the smallest amount of volume here to hold it in check under the 50-day. Masterful what they've been doing here. And you can see the buyers are interested here. They're very interested in buying into this and pushing it up over the 50. But you can see how their plan is here to hold this thing under the 50 here. Barcode it here. Right under the 50. Barcode it here as long as they can. Keep you thinking it's not worth anything. And look, by the way, the 45 and 50 stopped falling. They started rising there. And that's why they're doing this. That's why they're doing this here. RENX. Take a look at the longer term chart, the 20-day. There it is, folks. Oh my God, look at that 20-day chart on this stock. And look at this thing kissing right now. Look at him kissing it right now, kissing the ET right here. Right now, right on the 50-day. Look at him kiss that. And there's very little selling. They started with a lot. They started with less. They went to less. They've gone to less. And now the very least of selling to make it fall to the 50-day. And then there's the green candlestick right there, right off the frickin' 50, folks. Genius. Perfect. Excellent. That's how market makers do it. Start the tumble by coming in heavy, then use even less, then use less and less and less to get your achieved goal of the 50-day average buy line. Perfect, guys. It doesn't get any better executed than that right there. Done with such finesse. And I could be wrong. So I'm going to come in here when I see the bid is 2203 and the ask is 2204. That's right. I see the bid is 2203 and the ask is 2204. And I just filled at 2218 after I just saw that, folks. Now, I want you to see what I mean. I just saw 2203 for the bid and 2204 for the ask. And then my order filled at 2218. You understand that? I saw 2203 and 2204, and I filled at 2218 when I saw a bid of 2203 and an ask of 2204. And I filled at 2218. I'm trying to get you to understand what that means. And right now, I'm going to show you in a better, clearer way. It's up 62.14, now 62.79, 62.43, 62.14 is the least. 61.64 is the least now. 61.79, 61.64 is the least. 6157 is the least. 6070, 6071 is the least. 6070, 6071. 6093. Oh my. Where's that 6070? Looking for 6070. Oh my, 62. Oh my. I'm in. And I got it at 2271 after I just filled at 2218. And now look at her. She's up 61.71%, 60.93, 60.79, 60.93, 62. Oh my gosh, 60.93 is the least. 60.93 is the least, folks. Watch it close. 60.93 is the least here. RENX. And look at this on the chart, folks. Take a look at the chart. There it is right there, folks. And it looks very similar to yesterday's movement. Okay? I'll show you on the 5-day what I mean. Look what they did yesterday on this stock. Well, they didn't. I'm on the wrong one. This isn't it. The other one that was LIMN, what they did. But man, look at them trying to take that down below the 200 today. Look at that thing drop below the 200 today just now. Look how hard they attacked that to make it get under the 200 just now where I just bought it. And there it is, folks, right there, bouncing right off the 200 day, bouncing right off of it. Man, oh man. Bouncing right off the same number that they got to this morning right there for a flash second. They got there this morning right there for a flash of a second, and now they're bouncing it off that number again right there. At the end of the day, folks, they got that number early right before the market opened on a big sell candlestick there. They achieved it once right there, and now they got it there to get them a nice satchel full. Right before the market closes, folks, they got them a nice little sack full. And you can see down here, they did it with such little amounts of shares, folks. They were selling so few to make it fall to that 200. And then the buyers come in right here on the 200. Oh, yeah. Now, finally, the buyers are equal to and outweigh the sellers. And every bar here turning green across this as it bounces right off that 200-day average right now as we speak. The stock is RENX. RENX is the stock, folks. And I'm placing my order now. And my last order filled at 22.18, and now I'm at 22.84. And she just broke 23. She just broke 23. Folks, when you're in a stock this cheap, it only needs to go up 5 cents for you to make a massive profit, okay? So right now, the profit on this thing, it's up 64% right now. 64%. Now up 64.2. Now at 64.14. Now it's up 64.29. Now it's up 64%. Now it's up 62.43. Now up 62.5. Now up 64 again. Now up 63.71. Now up 63.82. Now up 64 again. Now up 63.64. Now up 63.29. Now up 63.07. Now up 62.29. Now up 61.79. Now up 61.86. And the number again, ladies and gentlemen, is 88 cents. 088 is the number again on this thing. 088. Once again, the number is, as I mentioned before, 088, 0883, 0881. It's not up 88 cents. It's up 888. Again, 888, folks. This number, 888, is where they stopped it before. They stopped it from going over 888. And now look at it, where it is again, 888 again after the drop. And now will they try and stop it again at 888? I mean, is that what we're seeing? Or will it break 888 here now? It looks to me like she's going to break it, folks. $852-85183. You can't get shit between there. 852-85183. Well, I'm watching it close, folks. And I want to see it go over 888. And I think after it does, we could be in good shape. And I think it is going to do that right now. I think it's going to go over 888, folks, right now, and that'll be good for us. Because they certainly did about 15, 20 minutes ago. They stopped it solid at 8888. So here we go, folks. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Up over 8888. Let's go. Let's go. Push it, push it, push it. Aw, push it. Push it real good. Aw, push it. Push it real good. 8888, folks. Here we go. 8888 coming to you. Oh, look at that 866 effort. 866, folks. We'll probably see the 8666 here coming at us. But I'm looking for 8888, folks. Come on, baby. Show me the money. Break that 8888. Let's go. Here we go, baby. Let's go. Let's see the energy. Let's feel the heat. Yes, my BLND has been beat down badly. Got a bunch of shares, Playboy with Cat at 180s. Nice. How is that doing today? Man, I'm totally off the keys there. Oh, look at that, baby. Go. All right. Nice. Very nice. Congratulations. Another 7% gain today. Nice. Bought that 2 days ago. PLBY on the news. Good buys there. Good, 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 good. All right. So we saw LIMN hit a low of 58 cents today. We're watching it sit here, just get shares accumulated off week, people. And I also want to look here, something else. I now see the S&P 500 was taken red and gone green now. The Dow was taken into the red. It is going up and going to go green, it looks like. The NASDAQ was taken into the red. It is now gone green. And the Russell was taken into the red. It looks like it's about to go green. So everything looks like it's headed for higher ground this afternoon. And as you can all see, for those of you who like to buy on panic, I bought this stock today here when it was down 54%. And right now it's down 51%. So I bought a lot of shares on this because I wanted a dollar cost average down. And when they brought this down into the 58 and 56 price range, I started really getting a lot of it. And so right now I'm waiting on LIMN to recover from this completely oversold condition that was this afternoon. And as you know, I bought it when it was 66 cents down. I bought it when I saw it hitting 666 down. And right now I see it down 51.36%. I see it as completely oversold. To begin with, it had already been horribly oversold over the last 10 days. But I want you to see that where it is now is at a stage where it was before. And they actually were able to today take it even lower than they did before. They took it to the very low before it crossed and started its run over the 200-day average. That's why I started buying it right there. And I told everyone else the reason I'm buying it here is because of this right here. That is why I'm buying it here, is what I told everyone. Okay? And doesn't it make sense that from here to here it went without any resistance at all? No resistance from there to there whatsoever. So from here to here, what resistance do you think will be? At least to this point, what resistance do you think will be from here to there, to right there? What resistance do you think there's going to be now from here up to here when there was none from here to there before? There was on the first run, there was resistance there. So maybe we sell some right here when it gets back up to this price right here first. Then a little pullback, and then off she goes to the next level up here. That's what I see in our future with this stock, and I could be wrong. LIMN. But what I see is from here, our sell will be there. Put some sell orders in right there where that 10-day reached its max, the 5-day turquoise reached its max. Sell right there at 86, 87, 88. You're going to sell there at 86, 87, 88, and then you're going to buy back at 77 or 73. All right? You'll buy it back here. 73. Hello? Yes. So, what do you know? We're going to now sell this at 86, 87, 88, buy it back at 73. Then it's going to go up here, and we're going to sell it at this number right here. And that price is $1.08. Oh my gosh, Savannah. Just look at this. It's insane. Look at the price there. It's $1.08. Goodness gracious, 108. So now as this rises from here, we're going to sell it right there. Then we're going to buy it back right here. And then we're going to sell it at 108. And then we're going to buy it back here at 101. And then we're going to sell it at 111, 112, 113. All through here. We can sell through here. What number's that? 120. We'll sell 120, folks. Then they'll pull it back to here, 113. Then we'll sell here, 133. We'll sell at the 133 big time, folks. So this is the stock, LIMN. All right. I beg to differ, sir. You are not allowed to be here because we don't allow any cursing at all here. We're all adults here. We talk like adults. We don't allow any cursing at all. So go somewhere else. If you don't want to listen to this, then move along. You don't have any reason to be cursing at all. There's no reason to be cursing anything here. We're trying to learn here, folks. We're trying to learn a valuable lesson today. Jack Hava says MNTN up and down $1 a few times today, but not a lot of volume. Huh, I like that. Yep. RENX. RENX. Oh God, I keep see this new keyboard I bought. It's bigger keys. They're a lot bigger than mine, and I have to get used to it. RENX. There it is. Kiss the baby goodbye. Kiss the ET goodbye. Kiss it goodbye. That's what they're doing. That's what they just did now. They just kissed it goodbye, folks. And a new lower, higher low, higher low, higher low. Kissing goodbye here too, folks. Adios, amigos. And I'm coming in on this RENX right now. You're gonna have to hold on. This is RENX, folks, and she is taking off. RENX. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Holy cow, look at that thing go.
Hello.
Hey, beautiful.
Hey.
You're on your way.
Yes.
All right.
So glad to be home.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
I can't.
I have so many stories to tell.
All right. I can't wait. I can't wait.
God. Huh?
I can't wait to hear them.
Yeah, it's really just me venting. It will be just me venting.
All right. I can't wait. You can get it all off your chest when I get here. We'll even let you take your bra off.
Oh, God.
Well, yes, you can get comfortable.
When I get there, I will be jumping right into the shower. Yes. Because I got sent home after 2 days of not doing anything for myself.
I understand. Okay. Got it.
So anyway, I will see you in an hour and 25 minutes.
Well, hopefully you got a good tips today from her.
I didn't get tips from her.
I know.
She's my daughter. I don't expect tips.
Yep.
All right. See you in a little bit.
All right. I love you. Oh, it's going great. We've had a very, very interesting day of market manipulation today, and we're seeing one of the stocks that we just bought on the lowest low go off right now. So we're very happy to see it rising.
Okay.
All right.
Cool. All right. See ya.
All right. Love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
Watch out for the deer. Well, my goodness gracious, what is going on with this RENX here? What is going on with this RENX and all this interest in it now all of a sudden? Who's got all this interest here all of a sudden when it was just a sleepy little nothing stock? RENX, who now wants to push it up over 23 cents? And look at this. Somebody here decides, well, let's just sell a bunch for less than the current price is. Let's try and stop it from going up. Well, good luck with that. Good luck. I wish you luck. Wish you luck. Bonne chance, mes amis. Good luck, my friends. Bonne chance, mes amis, avec ça. Good luck, my friend, with that. Je ne pense pas. I don't think so. Je pense que I think that this thing is going to eat some shorts right here, baby. Come on, let's go. Let's go, RENX. Let's run on up. Run. Bust through that 23. That's nothing, man. That's nothing. Somebody's really asserted their foot on this stock today, folks. They've asserted their foot on this thing, and they've tried, and you can see where they got the nut sack where we bought it earlier today, and you can see them trying. But look at the 45 and 50 rising. And you can see their efforts to drive it below, fail, drive it below, fail, drive below, fail. Fail, folks. It's going to fail. It's going to fail. This is going to fail. And look how they start with a big heavy, then they go to half, then they go to half again. There's nothing here behind this. Artificial fake selling. Folks, the 50 and 45 are rising here. Look at the 20-day average, folks. Look at the 200-day down below there. It's friggin' rising, people. The 200 is rising. The 50 is rising. The 5-day is rising. The 10-day is the only thing falling here. The 5 and 10. Temporarily, to kiss it right there. Just to kiss the 50-day, folks. They're trying to kiss the 50 right now at the end of the day here on this RENX. Yes. And look at the friggin' 200-day rising and the 50-day and 45. Look at it. Look at how high it went, folks, on momentum this morning. 42 cents. And then they try like hell to push it down below the 50 and kiss the 50. You can see what happened this morning when they tried to run it down and kiss the 50 right there. The damn thing shot all the way up there. And now they try to kiss the 50 here again right now. And they've been kissing it all freaking afternoon, folks. Holding it 22 cents. Boy, I tell you, don't be surprised, people, to see this son of a bitch go freaking ballistic in after hours. But somebody's trying to really, really assert themselves here. And you can see them bring it right down to the freaking rising 45 and rising 50 and rising 200. There they are, just to buy it on that 50-day, folks. And that's what they're doing. They're buying the shit out of it on the 50-day right now. Up 60% now. So I'm going to come over here, and I'm looking at this thing on the power player, and I see this thing up right here. You just hold on here, folks. I got to squeeze this into this camera holder better. Look at the percentage that it's up right now. And I'm ready to buy this as soon as I see any weakness. And right then, I just saw it in the 58s. And if I can see it in the 58s again, I'm buying it. 59.36 now, 59.64, 59.36, and 59.29. Give me something in 58s. There we go. I'm in there. 58.75. I bought it. I got it at 2227. 2227, folks. Duplicate order. Review order. Now up 58.57, 59.29, 59.21, 59.29 and 21, 59.14. That's the lowest. Looking for something in the 58.7s again. 58.7. Come on, baby. Anything in the 58.7s? Come on now. Come on. 59.86. No. We're going the wrong way. 60 now. Oh, I'm in. I'm in there. And others will be too, folks. And I just filled at 22.47. My last order was 22.27. Now 22.47. I also got 22.18 a little while ago. I think it's interesting how long this thing's been sitting here. And I I think it's been a very long time at 22 cents, folks. And now she's up 61.36, 61. Watch it closely. $60, 61 now, 61.57, 61.50. Whoa, what is going on here? I'm in 22.77. So I got a 22.18, 22.27, 22.47, and now 22.77. What do you know? Huh. Very interesting. Duplicate order. And now she's at 22.79 on the ask. 22.73 on the bid. And now she's up 62.21. No more 58s and 57s and 59s. She's up 62. 62.46. RENX. Kiss the ET, baby. Look at that thing go now. Look at them kiss the ET right before the market closed there. RENX. That's the 20-day chart. Here's the 1-day chart. Oh, let's go, baby. Come on. Run, run, run away. Oh, yeah. There she goes. There she goes. There we go. Oh, my God. You better halt this now. And NASDAQ, you better, SEC better stop in and halt this now. And she just jumped over 23, and I just filled at 23.79. And all those orders in the 22s, folks, all those orders in the 22s. And I've already bought a lot in the 23s. I bought a lot of shares, folks, in the 27s either. Also, 29s I bought. So I need this to go much higher, but this looks very good. I got 2,690 shares of this. And right now, folks, I'm down 117. I'm still down on it because I got so many shares a little higher, but I'm only down 117 right now. Now down 114. And this starts rising. It could go up very, very fast, and I could be very positive on this very soon. And now I'm only down 100. So this looks good. It's starting to look good. Man, look at the power of that thing take off there. Okay, I hear you. 2402. Good, good, good. Looking good here, folks. We're looking good. RENX. RENX. And I don't know how much it's going to continue, if it's going to continue to climb, but it sure looks pretty good right now. Looks like somebody's getting in here on this thing. And that there's been some attempts to stop it from going. Look at that big red right in there in the middle of that green. They're trying to stop it from going, folks. But I don't think they can. I don't think they can, folks. And I'm about to go green on this RENX. And only because I just kept buying and buying and buying that low. Looks like Rocket Man, yes. RENX. About to go over 24 right now. All right. Over 24. Yes. All right, everybody. Congratulations. Nice. Staying over 24 now. And somebody said that they had gotten in at 24.02. Congratulations, Tommy Gunn. Not necessarily to sell all your LIMN. No. I would not do that. I would not do that right now. Do not sell LIMN right now. I would not do that. And I wouldn't sell all of it for sure. If you want to sell some and move it over onto this RENX, then maybe, yeah. Now up 70%, now up 70.57. Well, I'm 4% up on the ones I bought when it was up 66%, aren't I? Now it's at 70% up. So I feel good about those that I bought when it was there. The Bass Assassin BBAI, very close. I like it at 430, give or take, y'all. Yep. Hold on a second here. All right. A full day of RENX, and congratulations on those that can trade it. Well, we'll see what it's going to do right now, if it's going to keep climbing or not. Looks like there's a lot of effort to try to hold it under 24 cents, but I don't think they can do it, folks. Not for another hour. This thing's got a power hour in it, folks, it looks like right here. I want to ask you guys to do me a favor. I'm going to play you one of my songs, and while I do, I'm going to run upstairs. I'll be right back. But I want to play you one of my songs that I hope that you'll like, and going to play you a couple of my songs. I hope you like them. And going to play you a couple of my songs. I hope you like them. And
play a couple of my songs. I hope you like them. If I were to write you a love song, would you know it was only for you? 'Cause if written, I keep it a secret, that it's you who I'm singing it to. That's right, I would never tell no one who it's written for. I'd never say. But if I were to write you a love song, then the lyrics might give it away. That's what some folks would say. That's what some folks would say. If I were to write you a love song, it would tell you I'm that's what some folks would
Where is this double
tell
coming from?
you I'm so very grateful. Al Gore gave us all internet, 'cause without him we'd not know each other.
There we go.
Without him I doubt there's a way that we would have ever discovered or found one another that day. So this song
Oh, yeah.
is about you, and you know that it's
No, I sold all my Sea-Doo this
that
morning.
this song is about you. Am I getting this through? That I'm so
All right, guys, I'll be
glad
right back, man.
you
Give me about 5
found
minutes.
me, and I'm glad I found you, and I'm hoping you'll realize this song's about you. This song's about you. So now one last groove I have for you, that I hope makes it perfectly clear that the love song's for you and you only, for you and you only, my dear. For if not for a letter you sent me, there'd be no song here to write. And you know I can only keep dreaming of sleeping beside you tonight. And you know this is right, not beside you tonight. So this song is about you, and you know that it's true, that this song is about you. Am I getting this through? That I'm so glad you found me, and I'm glad I found you, and I'm hoping you realize this song's about you. You know that it's true. you're with you and I answer the phone, well, you probably wishing I'd leave you alone. So send me this letter and send me free, and I'm saying I miss you.
Wow.
And I wish you miss me. And I'd ask you to go if I thought that you would. But I'm starting to feel like you left me for good. But I guess I should have known the very first time.
All right, let's cut that off. And wow, look at him try to counter this thing going over the 200, huh? Wow, look at him try to stop that thing and squash that down. Heavy selling after they were running it over the 200. RENX. Boy, I tell you what, somebody, like I said, somebody's got a heavy pocket that can make this thing do this. Kissing the ET again right at the close here. Trying to kiss the ET again. They already kissed it down here once and twice, and now they have the power and authority to do it 3 times. Man, oh man. Wow. Looking at the Dow red, the NASDAQ red, the Russell red, and they're all barely in the red. Folks, looking at this, look at every single one of these markets right now. Every single one of them barely in the red, barely in the red, barely in the red, just barely in the red. All this stuff barely in the red. This S&P just went green, in fact. Up 666, I'm guessing. 668, close enough. But man, I tell you, there's eyes on this stock, folks. Don't you believe it? Don't you misunderstand that? There's some heavy feet, and there's big eyes on this stock, RENX, people. They had the sense to get into this heavy and sell that thing back down to get to this line again and get them more on this nut line where they got the sack before. And they're trying to do it right now, folks. Well, this has been a brutal day today for LIMN owners, I know, and I keep trying to tell you guys these are day trade stocks. Please don't hold them long. Only the ones on the long sheets we want to hold long, folks. Okay? This daily account that you guys see me trading out of is not my longs, okay? Those are on a totally different platform, Fidelity. And I don't do anything with those. I just keep them in my long positions and hold there. But RENX, you should not expect anything less of the backbreakers than to see them try to push this down to where they held it for 2 hours today or 3 hours. To see them try one more time to push it down, RENX. To see them one last time try to push it down. And a little bit ago, I was only down 119 on it about 30 minutes ago, and now I see I'm down 140 on it today, 140. But I am down on RENX, and no doubt about it, I'm down $147, it says. But I'm down a lot more on some other stocks over these last few days. It's time to turn things around, everybody. It's time to turn the tide. I say right now we start it. We make a vow. Let's turn the tide right now. Somebody asked me, was I still in SIDU? Somebody asked me, was I still in SIDU? And right now I have no shares of SIDU. I did buy into one this morning that someone called out that made a nice move. Happens to be the one I'm down on now, but the one that he called out this morning was SUNE. And that was JR who called that out. JRJF40K. That's who called out SUNE. And I did very good on SUNE today. And I want to thank you very much, JR, for that. SUNE. Let's go look at it now. Oh, yeah. And she looks good. But this morning, folks, I sold this up here. This was called out by JR this morning before the market opened, and I bought it in the pre-market right here. And I want to thank you, JR, for that. I want to thank you, JR, for calling out this stock because I sold that thing right here. And now she's catapulting. She's catapulting again, folks. Yes, she is. She's catapulting right there. You can clearly see that thing is moving up, and that looks fantastic. SUNE. SUNE, folks. And today, I lost money on HURA, and I'm going to sell it right now. I lost a lot on it. I say a lot. I lost $182 on HURA today. See, every day is not a day of prosperity. So right now I'm trying to make an effort to sell HURA. And for some reason, the thing isn't working. There we go. And this stock HURA has not done well today. But for some reason, it's not letting me click on the sell button. There we go. Now, this thing is having major problems. HURA. All right, can you guys hear me now? Looks as though we're having a problem. Anybody out there? Can you hear me? Okay, good. Looked like we lost the connection. I only had 33 people on the channel. I was like, something's going wrong here. So I knew that we something was wrong. So sorry about that. I didn't notice. How long has it been down? HL. I'll look at HL. That looks good. I like the look of that. That looks promising. Buy it below the 50. Buy it below the 50. Buy it on the, buy it on the 2. Buy it on the 2. Buy it on the 2. But man, they've been herking and jerking this thing a lot. My. Ow. Well, Folks, you often hear me talk about what I call mirroring. All right? And I look at this as the midway point on this mirror right here. And I see, obviously, this, and I see that. I see here there was very little resistance to this rise. So when I see no resistance to this rise here, and I actually want to take this further over. Yeah. And now I'm looking here, and look what we got there. Look at that low that was achieved there about a month ago. See that low there as the 200 was rising there? Do you see that low that was achieved with that 200-day rising past it? How they dropped it down to the 200 before it went ballistic? Look how they manipulated that thing right down and kissed it right there. Nice. Kiss the 200 and then kiss it goodbye. Then kiss the 50. Then kiss the 50. Kiss the 50 again. Kiss the 50. Then work it down the same way. Work it down, work it down, work it down, work it down. But see, they kiss the 50 there to the bottom, kiss the 50 there, kiss the 50 there. Oh, now, whoa, we're starting to go this way now. So now it's kiss the 50, kiss the 50, kiss the 50. This is it right now on the long-term chart. That's what it's doing on the long-term chart right now. Big gorilla kiss right there. Man, look at that. Look at the 5-day and look at the 10-day. Look at the 50 and look at the 45 on that long-term chart, man. That's what's really happening, folks. Sometimes you got to look out at a wide angle to see these things, folks. Look at that 5-day rising here, the green candlesticks. Look at that. More buyers than sellers here in the last hour. More buyers than sellers by far in the last hour. Look at the sellers. You can't see them there, see? And look at it rising mysteriously. This is why I like to look at the long-term charts up here. This 20-day says a lot more to you, doesn't it? Look at the 5-day now. What is it telling you? Oh, goodness. It's the herk and jerk it and the herk and jerk it. Herk and jerk it and the herk and jerk. Holy cow. Look how far it fell, how fast and far it fell. Look at that, how fast and far it fell through that region. Now it's going to stop there? I think not. No, it's not going to stop there. It's lurching beyond it, folks. Going into new, it's going to new uncharted places, folks. HL, man, I like it. It looks good. HL. You guys look at it. There it is. It's at $23. Looks pretty good. HL, that chart looks good. Now let's go to the 1-day on it. And there it is. And I like it a lot. I like that formation a lot. I'll be honest with you. It's breaking right here. It could break this resistance point that's been there once, twice, and 3 times, and this is the 4th. And 4 could do it. 4 could be it. It finally breaks away and goes right on up, possibly. Maybe not. But it looks good. I like the 200-day, and I like the pitch of the 200 going more north there, and I like the pitch of the 50 and 45 going more to the north. I like it. Good call, HL. I like that, folks. You guys, I would get some of that HL if you've got a little money laying around. That looks good to me, HL. And now I look at LIMN, and ladies and gentlemen, when you want to see the definition of fleecing, I want you to consider this someone's head right here. And I want you to consider this is a razor they've got. And the first razors that they use are big, long fingers like this. Okay? And they're used to cut around the side of your head and so forth. But in certain areas, they pull out these very thin ones that only have this much razor. Sure, you all know what I'm talking about. Instead of that much, they have that depth. That depth right there. And so that's what they just did with this here, see? They sheared that thing with the really thin ones. And they gave it a buzz cut right there. They buzz cut that thing big time. And they buzz cut it for a 1. And in the afternoon, by the way, after they were able to get the suckers to sell to them there, then all they did was sucker them here, sucker them twice, sucker them thrice. And after the thrice, it was nice because then the mice would had all got the cheese, stole the cheese there. We're just mice. We're just cats buying the cheese. LIMN, that was me today. I bought it there. I bought it there. And from there on, every price I sell it for, higher will be a profit for me. All right? That's the way I look at it. Today, I picked up the lowest price of the day. And then I picked up the 3 lowest prices of this afternoon. RENX. And I bought them on everyone else's panic, folks. And there she's turning north. There she goes. Cha-chinga. So now I'm looking for somebody to call out a stock that I can get my fingers on that is going to run like the wind, because I need one of those in my portfolio instead of these ones that have gone down. Now, again, I want to thank you for calling out SUNE. But to make sure, hold on a second here. SUNE, JR called that one out today. So I want to thank you, JR JF40K, for that call out on SUNE that I was able to make $100 on. I sold every share of it. I got it all out at once. And I want to thank you for that, JR. But you also called out HURA, and I thought that would be a good one to get in, HURA. And look at it now, folks. HURA coming out of nowhere. HURA comes out of nowhere, out of sleeping, and taking off now. And so, JR, what is going on with this thing here? HURA. And of course, I just sold 200. Now, I still have a lot of shares of this, but I told you when I sold it, I wasn't going to sell all of it, didn't I tell you? And now you know why I didn't sell all of it. HURA. And I still hold, just so you know, I'm still holding on HURA. I'm holding 400 shares of HURA. Okay? HURA, 400 shares. But I'm only down $37 right now on it. I'm now only down 37 bucks. So, and it looks like I might even go green on that one. I've got a lot of time left for it to go much higher. So I feel pretty good about that. And I've got $499.61 to invest. And I say, what better stock to buy than that one right now? So I'm going to go to HURA and I'm going to buy it. I'm going to come in and try to buy this now. And Charles Schwab is acting very, very slow. Turn this light off so you guys can see better. There we go. And I do see LIMN has just totally been paused out at like 53% down. And that is just where they've decided to draw the new line on it. And someone's just buying the crap out of it all afternoon there. That's right. Someone's just buying the heck out of it all afternoon. Now we're going to go over here and we're going to look at some other stocks. SUNE, I sold that today at 205 after buying it in the 160s. And I owe that to the same individual that called out this stock, HURA. And so HURA right now, I'm going to start selling it. Right here at 120, I'm going to sell some. Now, it was down when I bought it. It was already down this morning when I bought it. But I know to sell some at 120, folks. And the Charles Schwab platform is definitely having some issues right now. Are you guys having some trouble with, yep, QNCX? Yep, it's been called out many times today by many others. But I also wanted you to know that SUNE was actually a call out by another individual here on this channel, Sweet Q Austin. I see he called that out a couple days ago. Sweet Q Austin. So thank you for calling out SUNE and getting our attention on that here in the tank. And we could use that this morning because he mentioned it this morning. And I want to thank you for calling that out this morning. JR-JF40K. Thank you for calling out SUNE. But I like to give credit where credit is due. And that would have been initially called out by Sweet Q Austin. So thank you, Sweet Q Austin, for calling that out a couple days ago. And looking now at QNCX, it looks incredible. It looks very good. Team, we are holding LIM into tomorrow, correct? Well, I am going to be of the same belief that I always am. I like to have a bunch of cash to work with the next day. And right now, I'm not sure I have enough cash. I've got 500, and I'm not sure that. Well, I've actually got about 1,000 because I have over 500 in another account to work with as well. But I'm not sure if I want to do that. But what a hit that thing took today, LIMN. And I'm going to take a look at it right now. I like this QNCX a lot. It looks very powerful and strong. Welcome to a Goliath member. Okay. Sharp Savant. Let's welcome him in, or her. You are welcome. Now, I want you to know that I understand what the meaning is behind the word savant. And I don't have any problem with you being what I would presume might be a soothsayer. And am I right? On LIMN, it's going to depend on what it does into the close today. And I want to congratulate all of you that bought into QNCX this morning here on the channel. They've been talking about it all day long, and I missed that one. I was on another. And I want to know, is that what you profess? Is it being a soothsayer or someone that can tell the future, what's going to happen in the future? As a savant, I know what that means. I definitely do. And I'm just curious. And maybe you don't want to talk about it, and that's fine. If you don't, I understand. We don't need to go forward. Soothsayer is just a nickname I got years ago. A soothsayer, someone who can tell the future. A soothsayer is someone who reads tarot cards or is into, apparently being able to predict the future. There were people like many others that are famous for it. In fact, his name was Nostradamus. But at any rate, I just was wondering, and no need to go any further into what you do for a living. I'm not asking what you do for a living. I just was wondering if that was what you were into. And so welcome as a Goliath Bottom Cat member. We appreciate you deciding to join in the tank. And this atmosphere we're in will hopefully educate you. Now, what I need you to do is please send me your email to this address at the top. thyself@gmail.com, please. And if you'll send me an email there, I'll be able to send you over your spreadsheets that I'm going to send you. And it won't take long at all to do it. And I can show people exactly how it's all done, and how long it takes to do it is only about 5 to 10 minutes to do it. So send me an email and let me know, okay, email sent, and then I'll go check it out and I'll get you your spreadsheets real quick. I like to get people taken care of immediately so they get what they pay for. And others don't mind seeing the process. So there you go. Send me an email. Congratulations to everybody who is in QNCX right now. Really making a move, QNCX, and there's still 20 minutes until the market closes. And I wish I was on that one, and I could be, but I'm going to wait till tomorrow morning for a brief pullback on it. And but that looks very strong right there, folks, and congratulations to everybody. If I were you, I'd sell it at 130, 131, 132, and 133. Also have orders at 137 and 138, and then have orders at 143, 44, of course. Definitely put your sell orders in those numbers, okay? People, don't mess around. Sell 147, 48, 49, 150, 151, 152. And from there, it will come back down. Because the options players won't want it to go over 150, so they'll try to crowd it back down to 144, 143, 138. You'll see. And then it'll go push to the second leg, maybe go over 150 to 154 and 55 where you can sell it. Then they'll pull it back down from there to 148, 49. That's my call on this QNCX. All right. And anyway, so that congratulations on that for your ownership of that. Congratulations on good wisdom. And it looks like right now on my HURA, I have 400 shares and I'm only down $11 on it now. So it is about to go green. And because of that, and I see it changing to the upside, I'm going to buy into it. And now I'm only down 7. So here we go. I'm going to be buying HURA, buy. And I'm coming in for 10 shares, market review order. And I'm not just going to willy-nilly buy HURA. And if you're wondering why I'm not buying QNCX, well, it's because I'm going to watch it for a pullback in the morning or maybe an attack in the early after hours, early after hour pullback. But right now, I'm looking at HURA and I'm going to look at yeah, I like it. I'm actually going to buy a little bit of it. Like I said, hold on, place order HURA 125, 126. Order status. Yep, and I just came in 125.86, and I bought a lot of shares. HURA, hold on here. Yep. Yeah, it looks very strong here. $3:42 p.m. And it's wild because I told you guys I didn't want to sell all my shares of that a little bit ago. I said, I never sell all my shares at once. I didn't buy them all at once, and I'm not going to sell them all at once. And I told somebody that just yesterday. And so sure enough, I didn't sell them all at once. And sure enough, it took off after I sold the 200. And that's why I didn't sell them all at once. Now, I just bought 10 more there just because who knows how high this dang thing might go. But I tell you, it's a bid 125, ask is 127 right now. HURA. And I tell you, folks, I wish I would have bought more of it now when it was dropped. And I'm seeing now this RENX still being maintained at 22 cents, which I've seen all day long, and I'm pretty amazed at it. Good job, market makers. But this HURA looks like it's headed to another realm. And it's actually got a triple upside crossover. It's closing out with a triple upside crossover on it. This RENX turned out to be not a good investment. But I day traded it, folks, and I took a hit on it today, and I'm going to sell it. And I'm down. Fortunately, because I started in very lightly, I'm only down $160 on it right now. RENX. I could have been down much, much more. But, and again, I'm certainly not going to sell every single share of it right now at once. I didn't buy it that way, and I'm not going to sell it that way. but I've got 2,690 shares, and I'm going to show you the stock. It's RENX. And here it is right here. And they've been beating it down all day. I've tried to buy every single low, and I have. I bought every single low, and when they got it down here, I went in heavy. So I tried my best to dollar cost average this thing, and that's all I could do was dollar cost average. So I started probably in the low right here is where I started. And this is why, I kept my powder dry, and I still have a lot of dry powder. I've got almost $500 I can still buy here. I could buy on this right here if I was going to be a gambling man, but I'm not really a gambler. I've never been a good gambler. I don't like to gamble. I don't like to take chances, and I don't like to take risk that I don't need to, unnecessary risk. And the stock is up 57% right now. Well, when I was buying it, it was only up 40%. So on some of the shares I bought, I made a 17% increase. So right now, I'm going to begin to sell some shares of this. I've got way too many. And that is RENX. And I'm going to start selling it, okay? And not in mass amounts. Not in mass amounts. I'm going to go out limit right here. Good till cancel plus extended hours. And it looks like the bid is 22.10, ask is 22.11. And I'm going to watch this percentage, okay? And I'm watching the percentage of this before I sell it. All right? Now, if I see this percentage gain jump up over 60 here, you're going to hear a different story coming out of me. I'm going to be changing these from sells to buys. So, but right now, I'm watching this very, very closely, and I see the least of the gain now is 57.71 is the least of the gain. The lowest amount of the gain, 57.71. Now 57.29. Now 57.36. Hit review, 57.14. Now 57.14 and 57.16. What are you going to put between 57.14 and 57.16? 57.18 and then 57.21. I saw 14.15 and now 57.86. So I'm going to change this order. That's right. I just changed it. And I'm not going to do 100 shares. All I'm going to buy here is 10 shares. And I'm going to buy them at market. Review order. And watch the percentage now. 57.36. Okay, all right. Where's the 57.17? Huh. What's going on here? Where's that 57.17? And now I see a 57.57 and 57.54 and now a 57. Oh, I'll do that. 57.21 I just bought. Got it, 22.03. Duplicate order. Review order. What's that percentage now? 57.71, 58, 57.71, the lowest. Fingers on the pulse of this one, folks. 57.93 now is the lowest. Where's that 57.71? Oh, man, 58.18 and 14. What are you going to do there? Oh, man, I'm buying here, folks. And I just got it at 22.18. After a 22.03, I got a 22.18. Duplicate. Review order. Watch that percentage, people. Now up 58.14 is the lowest. 57.79 is the lowest. 57.93, 79.93, 58. Here we go. 14.21. Keep it with it. 93, 57.93. 57.93. I'm ready to nail that. I'll nail a 57.93 if I can get it here. Nope, it's going the other way. She's gone, folks, and she's out of here. I'm buying right there. And I just bought it at 22.29. So 22.03, then 22.18, now 22.29. Duplicate order. Review order here. Percentage gain. 58.45, 58.79, 59.04, 59.29. Huh. Getting it here when it was up at 88 cents several times today. And now they're aiming for just a 82 cent up. 83 cents up now. Man, this thing has been in these 22s all dang afternoon. Somebody wants it here. $222. Man, you got to buy that, don't you? I got 2221 there. Look at that percentage, folks. Now 59. 58.71 is the lease. 79, 58, 57. Watch the percentage, folks. 57.86 is the lease now. 57.79. What are you going to put between 57.86 and 57.79? 57.86, 57.79, and 57.80. Oh my gosh, he's out of here, folks. Forget about it. RENX, man. You're seeing how they try to hold it, and they can't. It just keeps running, folks, from them. But somebody wants to hold it here. Just got 2221 again. The same order. I just got 2225 instead of 2221. I apologize. And now I'm going for tenant market review order. And I'm buying here up 59%. Look at that. It's at 58.64 the lease now. 58.64 is the least. 58.64 is the least. 58.64. Hello, beautiful. What? Oh, boy. You jump in that shower now. Oh, I'm sorry I didn't make the bed yet. Oh, my gosh. What is going on with this RENX? Who's trying so hard to hold it back? We're coming into the last 5 minutes of the day, folks. You're going to see a lot here now. 57 is what we just saw. Well, 59. I think that 50 there, I'm in right there. I bought right there. 22.12 I got. Duplicate. I'm buying such small amounts here, folks. 58, 59 now. Oh, man. 58.86 the lowest. 58.71. 222 again, folks. $57.14's the lowest right here, folks. Oh, thank you for letting me know that. I guess, I don't know how that would happen exactly. All these others have been. Well, one thing's for sure. Like I said, I was going to start selling these shares. I said I wanted to start selling some, but I wasn't in a hurry to sell them. That's what I said. I've got 2,630 shares. But somebody's trying to hold it here at 72 cents up. So I'm just selling here. I want to sell shares here. And I understand. And I've been selling at 22.25. Now we're at 21.41. So I just sold at 22.25. 2225. Selling 2225. Now we're at 2165. I told people I wanted to start selling some shares off here, but I didn't really want to. I didn't buy in big chunks, so I didn't want to sell in big chunks. And when they get it down low enough, I'll switch these over to buys. Like now. But they've got to take it down low enough to make me interested. All right, I want to see it down. See, it's still up 51.64, 51.7 something. They get this down in the 47s or 48s, then I'll switch these over to buys. But right now, I'm selling because I bought it for less than this just a little bit ago. Not a lot less, but I got, I got so many shares of this, I got to get rid of it. Can't hold all this overnight. And it certainly looks like there's going to be a very big effort to hold it here. But I'll be selling my shares of this tonight. You can be sure. I just kind of want to sell a little right here. And then I want to see what this does in after hours. So I'm going to be ready. I've got cash ready to buy if they try to do any real quick 10% drops or something like that. I'll be ready. And as I always tell everybody, I will not hold these. They're day trade stocks. They're day trade stocks. And I have, as you can see up at the top of the screen right now, $472 to buy with should we see anything peculiar happening. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to be looking at several stocks right now. And this is, of course, one of them, RENX. But we're also going to look at these others. And I want to look at HURA. And HURA making a very nice move coming into the close. A triple upside crossover of the 200-day average. Nice. And taking a look at my HURA. Aha, right. I'm almost green on it now, and I have 410 shares. I'm at negative $3.94 on HURA. And that's only because, well, I guess I bought it at the right price. And hopefully it continues to go on up in after hours. So since I am even on it, HURA, and I've got so many shares of it, well, 400 isn't a lot. I'm happy to see LIMN was only down 51% at the end of the day instead of 53 and 54% where I bought that on the low today. And HURA, folks, right here it is. HURA. And I want you to see somebody tried to splash the close with a big sale right there. And actually are trying to splash the after hours, the first minute and after hours. HURA, they're trying to splash it down now. Look at the 1 day, 1 minute chart. And look at that big red candlestick to try to stop this thing from going right on off. And I like it there. So I'm going to buy it. I'm not going to sell it. Well, that's somebody really trying to put a stop to that in the after hours with a big sell order there to try and drop it. And I see it closed at 127. The bid is 125. The ask is 126. I think I might just sit and watch that just for a little bit and see what they do to it here this afternoon. Let's just watch that a little. Keep our eye on HURA. And we're going to keep our eye on all these because they can all make big moves. Yep, they're going to pull it down a little bit. LIMN, I want to look at. Oh, I keep trying and I keep screwing up because of this ding. There we go. This is what I want to have my eyes on right here. Oh, yeah. And look right here at the end of the day. Look at all those attacks trying to squash it down. And all they did was try to get a chance to buy it under the 50-day right before the market closed. And then look at this thing in after hours. Yeah, baby. Come on, baby. Let's go with it. Get yourself covered. You got to cover those shorted positions. Look at all that red effort right there after the hours. And the red coming pouring in, trying to make it fall. And look at it just go right on off that. Boingy, boingy, boingy time. Look at that 50-day rising there. Oh, man, the 45 and 50 right after the closing. Look at that attack right at the close. Look at that big old deep vag. Oh, man. LIMN, 59 the bid, 61 the ask in after hours. Huh. Well, to our friend that we met here recently that came in and mentioned this morning and reiterated another call from the other day. First of all, I want to say very much thank you to Sweet Q Austin, who called out a stock SUNE. Sweet Q Austin, who called out this stock SUNE. And I want to thank you, Sweet Q Austin, because this morning, 2 days ago, he called this stock out. Sweet Q Austin called it out, and then it got reiterated today by one of our viewers who called it out this morning. And I want to thank you very much, JRJF40K. So that was SUNE. And this morning, we bought this at this price down here on this when he called it out, because I saw it, what I call kissing the 200. And then that thing took off like I said it would. You kiss it goodbye. And so thank you for calling out SUNE today that I made $100 on. That sure softened today's blow. And there it is at the end of the day, going even right on back up again. But look at the market makers, what they did to that one today, SUNE. So thank you very much for telling us about that one this morning. And you asked me if we're holding LIMN after until tomorrow. That will be your choice entirely. But I would recommend selling half of my position. And here's why. Because someone might call out another stock like this one instead of LIMN. And it might have great news that shoves it up, and we can make a ton on it. So that's why I'm going to sell some of my LIMN tonight. I'm going to sell it. I'm down on it, but I'm going to sell it because I want to jump on a runner tomorrow. And I've only got right now 500 to buy with for tomorrow, and I want more. So right now, though, on HURA, I've got no loss on it but $3. I lost $3.33 on it. So that's where I'm starting to sell HURA. Because I'm only down $3.33. And I have 410 shares of it. I'm down. My price change is 1/2 cent. 1/2 cent. So I wisely didn't buy in too heavy. And I wisely bought in small increments. And I lost wisely $3.94 if I sell right now. And I'm going to. All right. Sell. Limit order. Let's see if we can get, and I'm looking here at selling HURA. I'm going to show it to you right now. This is the stock I'm selling. Right now, I'm selling it. And it had a nice little run up there. And I love a triple upside crossover here. So to be honest with you, what I'd like to see is an opportunity for them to run this down on 2 share sells to right here and kiss this 50. If they could do that in after hours, I'd actually be ready to buy more there, okay? So since I think they might do that, first I'm going to sell 110 shares right now. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. All right. So I just sold there. And the stock I'm selling is HURA. And I sold at 125.03. And now I'm going to duplicate this order. But I'm going to make it 50 shares at 126. HURA. And I just filled 50 at 126. So now I'm going to go out another at 127. And I'm actually green on this stock now, I believe. So I'm only going to sell 20 at 127. And it says the ask is 127 and the last was 126. The stock is HURA. And it is bid 125, ask 127, which is my order, 127. And as I look at my account positions, I'm grateful that I did not get any more of this when JR called it out, but I bought it, and hey, I'm up $13 on it. Yay! So on the other one, SUNE, that JR called out, SUNE, I made 100, and now I'm up here $13 in after hours, $13.73 to be exact. So thank you for those 2 call outs. And again, for your original call out on SUNE, I want to thank Sweet Q Austin, who called that one out yesterday or day before yesterday. I think it was day before yesterday he called that out. Well, folks, listen. My wife is here. I haven't seen her in 2.5 days. So, you guys, just hold on here a minute, and I'm going to go up and see my wife. She said she was going to jump in the shower. So, let me go up and say hi to her. And HURA is climbing. And here we'll play you one of my mini songs here. Hope you like it. It's called Immortality. Here's the chart for HURA.
People ask me why I ride, and sometimes and stay up late at night, searching for the perfect words to match a melody I've heard inside my head, running round inside my head. There in my head I hear a tune, and the lyrics they'll be added soon. I'll toast it, then I'll post it on YouTube, and I'll tell you why that's what I'm gonna do. 'Cause once it's there for good. 100 years from now it could be. Listen to my little song, even though I'm dead and gone. Yeah, when they lay me in the ground, my melodies will still be round for years and years and years. You see, it's almost immortality. That's what it means to me. So even though I'm dead and gone, my melodies will carry on. And when I finally pass away, my songs will still be here to stay. Perhaps they'll play them in their cars, or maybe play them in the bars. They may come on the radio. The fact is, I don't really know. No, I don't really know. But when it's time that I move on, you see, my songs will carry on. My songs will still be here to play. I'll be immortal in that way, like Elvis Presley and James Brown, whose songs will always be around. I hope that my songs too remain when I am on a different plane. On a different plane. My songs will still remain. When I'm beyond the grave, may tune into radio waves to hear a song that I once wrote, and I will know it note for note. As long as YouTube still exists, no reason for me to be missed. That's right, I'll always be around. Come hear my lyrics, hear my sound. No, I will never really leave. My songs, they're all a part of me, and they will help me to achieve a state of immortality. Yeah, that's what it means to me. A state of immortality. That's what I'm trying to achieve. The state of immortality. That's what it means to me. Take my place in history. Immortality. Immortality.
That's my room?
Yeah, it's next to mine. And watch.
Wow. Can it be blue?
Yeah.
And Charlie's bed can go right there?
Here?
Yeah. Cool.
And look, here's the yard.
Oh, we could have a trampoline.
Still no.
Oh no, what about your garden?
Oh, we'll plant it together. Just like before.
So it'll be like our old house?
It'll be whatever we want it to be.
Come on, guys. Let's go.
When a last-minute getaway calls, answer it. Book last-minute deals on thousands of stays with Vrbo.
Well, she's my golden knots. Yeah, I'm a papa bear. Yeah, she's my golden knots. Got that golden hair. When I'm coming home, you find my face is a mess. But I'm out here alone. No, I got a special guest. Her name is Golden Knots, and she's here in my place. 'Cause it's her that I'm smelling. And her eye is Jay's golden knots. Oh, and I'm a papa bear. When I come to the table and find all my food, gold is good for dinner, that puts me in the mood. She knows of my favorites and knows I like me real. Knows just how to flavor it, and nothing compares to my golden knots. Oh, and I'm a papa bear. Yeah, she's my golden knots. Got that golden hair. When I head to the parlor, they sit in my chair. Up here's again, that gold is in there. If you ask me how I know, I can tell you a lot. I can tell that it's golden, 'cause the chair is still so high. Oh, so high. Yes, she's my golden knots. And I'm her papa bear. Yeah, she's my golden knots. Got that golden hair. Well, I pick up the candle and I head up there. Can't wait to see the golden light there in my bed. And who knows, maybe she'll kiss me and share. And maybe she'll have missed me when I wasn't there. Golden knots. Oh, and I'm a papa bear. Oh, she's such a bottom. And she loves to share. Oh, yeah.
All right.
She's my golden knots.
Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, all you listeners out there listening to the music of me, artist Tyler Self, available on all of your music providers. If you want to go tune in and check it out. Looking right here, they look like they're trying to kiss E.T. in the after hours on HURA. That's what that looks like to me. Trying to bring it on down and give it a little kiss. Uh-huh. Your kiss is what I miss. Your kiss is what I miss. Said your kiss is on the list. And you're seeing right here, little 1-time sideways, 2-time tippy-top, 3-time ta-ta-ta, and hasta la vega, baby, H-U-R-A. H-U-R-A. Hasta la Vega, baby. She's going to run now. HURA. Hooray, rah, 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 hooray. And I'm now up 1623 on HURA today. And I did make some good money on SUNE. And I think it's time to unload a little more. And I'm looking at HURA right there. And I see it rising nicely with the 45-day and 50-day rising and the 200-day rising, HURA. So I'm not really encouraged to sell it very rapidly, because something tells me that when this 45 gets up into this region, it's going to propel this right on up. And with the 200 rising down below it at such an angle, I feel certain these will continue to climb until they get up into the region where this bar coding's going on. And then this bar coding will stop going on there because these will push up into this region, and then it'll push it right up higher. So as long as these keep coming up, when they get up to right here and touch this, you're going to see this go up. All right? So if the 200 keeps climbing like this, and the 50 keeps climbing, and the 45 keeps climbing, and they go right up here, and they reach, when they get to the bottom of this barcode right here, when they get right here, folks, it's going to come up. It's going to meet right here. And when it does, then this is going to go up right here. Boom, up there. That's what I'm calling to happen this afternoon on HURA. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I think that we could even see this start to move up because of the gravity of these heavyweights coming up at this angle. We could see this start to move up already even. But they're going to try to barcode it here for a while and herk and jerk it while this 45 and 50 rise, okay? And the 200 is rising. They're going to try and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk as long as they can until this gets up there, boom, and it hits, and then off she goes. And let's go over to trade. Trade, and we're going to come in on HURA. Hold on a second. There it is. Holy smokes, 129. Who's in love with that number? Look at this thing. 129. Look at that. What in the world? 13,300,000 at 129? What is that all about? Goodness gracious. Bid now is 123, ask us 126. But what in the world is that all about right there on HURA? Look at what they did to this stock today, folks. Look what they did to this stock today. Now, a lot of times you guys hear me tell you about mirroring stocks and how they can fall in the same way that they went up. Well, when you have a stock fall this fast, when there's not even any enveloping candlesticks there, no enveloping there, and these are just single candlestick drops, when you have it drop like that, there's a big gap created from here to there. And there it is. Once it broke that level, boom, look at it go. Because they created it on the way down, and therefore it was there on the way up. I tell you about this all the time, guys and gals. L-I-M-N, someone called out. L-I-M-N. Ah, nice. Very nice. Look at them market. Look at them march everyone out of it at the exit and try to splash that close. Look at them try to scare everyone out of that thing. And by the way, folks, if you want to see what market manipulation looks like, allow me to introduce you to it. You want to see what market manipulation looks like? Look no further than LIMN's chart today. Look at that, folks. Look at the number of shares acquired at 60 cents today. Do you see that? Notice how many were willing to be sold here. 505,000 shares. And you can see the dark area of that was how much was sold to the bid. And the light area is how much was bought on the ask. So most of that was sold to the bid. And look at the price of the low of the day, 59 cents. 59 cents. And look at the number right here at 60, folks. Now, I want you to see something else. Every single price above this price running up was heavily sold, darkness. I mean, look at all that sold on the bid. Look at everything up here sold on the bid. Folks, what I'm trying to tell you is that from the very beginning this morning, everything from the top was sold when it opened, was sold on the bid. 207,000 sold on the bid there. Then another here, 340,000 sold on the bid. They're just throwing it out. They're just throwing it out. Throwing out 134,000, throwing out 275,000, throwing out 264. They're selling it on the bid. These numbers, they just threw it out. I'll sell it to you for 110. I'll sell it to you for 109. I'll sell it to you for 108. I'll sell it to you for 107. I'll sell it to you for 106. They're just throwing it out, folks. They're all throwing it out, discarding it, discarding it, discarding it, discarding it, discarding it, all through here. And there's nothing here. There's a massive gap from here to there. And when we get there, 90 cents to $1 will happen so fast. When we get back up here to 88 cents and break that, it'll go up to $1 so fast because there's nothing there on the way down. There's nothing there. A huge gap created right there. There's a gap from the dollar to 88 cents. There's a gap. You see, this company, LIMN, it did a public share offering today. And some entity said, let's take it down and buy it at 60 cents. Let's get every share we can at 60 cents until there aren't any more. Speaking of that, LIMN, let's see how many shares they've got outstanding. Why don't we do that? I don't think I've done that yet. And if I did, I don't remember when I did it, LIMN. Looking at statistics on this, shares outstanding, 27 million shares outstanding. 27 million shares outstanding, just so you know. And the float is 5 million, 5.5 million float, 5.56 million float on this stock. 5.56 million, folks. And today it traded 16 million. Today it traded 16 million. 3 times the float. And look at it in after hours now, folks. Nice. I'll take it. LIMN. Well, I'll tell you right now, I'm down LIMN, but one day I expect to be green on it again, like I was a week ago when I sold it the first time. Now I want to take a look at I'm going to get over here to the charts. Hold on. RENX. There it is in after hours, folks. And she looks very good here. RENX. And I like the 45 coming off the 50 here. Yep. Closed at 21.22. Now bid 23.04 and ask 23.05. You can't get a slip between there, man. There's no room between the bid and the ask. 23.01, 23.05. Bid now 23 even. Ask 23.03. There is really nothing, and there's no room for it to go when the bid is 0.2301 and the ask is 0.2303. There's nothing you can get between there, folks. Just 2 10,000ths of a penny away. 1/10,000th. Oh my gosh, it is just completely. And then it goes down to 227, now 224 bid. $224 bid, 225 ask. Well, what are you going to do from there? 2251 to 2271. Nice. All right. Well, that was good to see that right then. Just do that right then. I like that right there. Somebody stepped in right there and bought. Well, all I can say is I'm still up today right now on HURA, $13.78. And I've got 250 shares. limit, sell, good till cancel plus extended. We'll try to go out 126. That way we're not trying to sell it down and out from underneath everybody. We're trying to sell it up because the ask is 126. The bid is 125. So I'll go out 126. RENX. I like it. But somebody's got major control on it. Somebody's got their foot on it, man. And don't get me wrong, I'm only down $140 on it. I'm not down a lot on it. But I just don't want to hold 2,600 shares of it, okay? And now I'm up 1623 on HURA. It's rising, folks, in after hours, slightly at a time, a little bit, HURA. But RENX is so heavily controlled right now by someone. And just so you can see what I mean, look at them in the after hours. Look at that. Look at that effort right there to squash everyone out in the early after hours drop. Then they bring it up here. It taps the 200. They yank it back a little. It breaks the 200. They come down and kiss the 50 right now. Kissing the 50 in the after hours right here. Kissing goodbye, people. That's RENX. Man, I'm going to try to buy this thing at freaking 125 in the after hours. RENX, not HURA. RENX. Hold on. And that thing is just ticking away, people, just ticking away. Up 63%. I'm going to come in for a limit order to buy it. Review order and place it. Oh, wait a minute. I got to edit this and make sure I put good till cancel plus extended. And I like this right here. And the stock I'm buying is RENX right here. And I got it at 2284. And earlier I got it at 2218, 2221, 2212, and 2225. And now I'm at 2284. I love it. Going to duplicate that order. And this is the stock I'm buying, RENX. I'm buying it because they just brought it down to kiss the 50-day. The rising 50-day. They just brought it down to kiss the 50. And that's why I'm buying it here. coming in 22.72. And I just filled at 22.60. Nice. Man, I've seen this freaking thing sitting at 22 all freaking day, people. All freaking day. I've seen it there. Stock down here now. Down. Look at the percentage down up here. Down 59.64, 59.57. Down 59.57 is the most. 59.61 is now 59.57 and 59.61, people. 59.64 now. Look at that. 59.61 and 59.64. What can you put in between there, folks? What can you put in between 59, 57, 60 now, 60, 71? See, you see when it got so tight there, then it jumped to the 60, and that's not good for us. We don't want to see that. We want to see it tighten up 59.93, 59.71, 64, 71, 64, and then we want to see it go the other way. There, that way, see? But if they go over 60 again, I'll buy it. Come on, let's go 60 again. I want to tango with the 60%. Come on, shorty. It's after hours, for gosh sake. Should be easy to get under 60% again. Come on. Here we go. I'm counting on you. I'm counting on you. I'm waiting on you. 59.61, 59.57, 61, 64, 57, 59.93. Come on. Go over 60. You're close. You're close. There you go. You did it. Nice. RENX. I'm cheering for you. I got 22.91 there. I got it at 22.47. Nice. Duplicate that order, review order. And then we're down 60%. So strong and powerful. Market makers working it down to where it's only 60% up now. Oh, am I going to have to buy down to the 59s again? 59.64 is the least now. Place order as soon as I see any weakness. Uh-oh, look out. 59.71 now is the least. 60 again. What in the world? Why are people buying this so much? Why can we not get any lower than that? I'm buying it here. A lot of people are buying it here, folks. Somebody's happy to buy here, so I am too. And I just got 22.39. Well, the lowest I could buy it so far was down here at 22.12. And I also got 22.03. Down here, I got 22.03. So I haven't got anywhere near that amount yet that I picked up down here at 22.03. I haven't come anywhere near that lately. There's my buy, 22.03. I got 22.03, 22.18, 22.21, 22.12. And now she's at 22.35. Nice. I can handle that. Can you handle that? Can you handle market makers trying to hold this thing on a 50-day as long as they can here in the after hours till it springboards off of it like Kat says it's going to do? Because they're consolidating it on the 50-day right now. Buys at 22.5 right now. Ask 22.5. And the thing is, folks, they have been sitting this thing here all freaking day long. All day they've had this here. All day, folks. This has been their satisfaction right here. You see that? Look at them all day long, sit here at this number, folks, accumulating them. And then the after hours, we got to buy when they tried this little trick. And now they're back here just accumulating again at the same number where they accumulated here and where they accumulated those two big tatas today before they ran it up to the 200-day. And now they've consolidated this whole son of a gun. They've gotten this 200 to come all the way down right to where the 50 is rising up. And this is where it bounces, folks. And all of this gets carried up over the 200. This is what they want to do. Capitulate it, consolidate it, converge it. A manipulation, folks. All to just get all they can before this thing skyrockets over the 200-day. You can see this big old fake out early in the afternoon session after the after hours. Look how they tried to fleece everyone out. And we know, no, we bought it. We bought it. We bought it there. You didn't scare us. 20 cents. Still not scared. And here they take their final swat at this before the run, folks. This is going to be the pump and the dump right here. And I'm talking dump, then pump, folks. It's going to be the drop, then the pop. You're going to about to see it right now. And they have this thing, folks, at 22.31 bid, 22.33 ask. 22.20 bid, 22.3 ask. 22.21 bid, 22.20, 29 the ask. 2226 goes to 2227. I'm watching this like just watching this so close. We're watching RENX. Looking for our next buy. And we're almost at the lowest low I've ever been able to get it right here. And I'm trying to buy 2188. Right here now, I'm trying to buy 2188. And I got a 2165. And there's a huge spread between the bid and the ask. Folks, this thing is starting to go up. I just filled it 2165. Going again. 2175 now. Nice. 2165 and 2175 I just picked up. The bid is 2158 and the ask is 2148. The bid is 2150 and the ask is 21 what? 50 and 51, folks. You can't get any closer. You can't get any closer. And I just filled it 215. And look here, folks. You cannot get any closer than this. Look at the bid. 2150, 2151. And you just can't get any tighter. Look at the percentage. Up 52%, 5193, 5221, 5093, 5193, 50% I just bought right there. 2126 I got. That's the lowest I've been able to buy yet. And now she's gone. She's back over 22. Trying to buy right here. 2162 I'm not getting. Coming in at 2156 with the lowest bid right now. And I just got a 2162. I'm trying to fill in at a 2156 right now. Trying to fill this stock, RENX, 2156. 2162. Just picked up 2162, trying to get 2156 now. It says last order 2156. That must be mine. I must have filled there. RENX. Trying to get a 2131 here. I'll go 2133. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 2133. I got a partial fill. See this? Look at this, folks. 2133. I got a partial fill. 11 out of 20 shares. 11, meaning somebody sold 10 and somebody sold 1, people. These people are selling 1 share. All right, understand? They're buying and selling 1 freaking share. Do you understand? 1, that's what they manipulate with in the after hours, folks. 1 and 2 shares at a time. I tell you this all the time. 2133, and all they could get me was one. Now I got the rest of it. Now I got the rest. But that proves my point, folks. In the after hours, they use such small amounts. I don't know what my dollar cost average is on RENX. All I know is right now on RENX, I am down $182. I'm down $182 on this stock right here, RENX. But I've got 2,850 shares of the dang thing, and it won't take long for that 183 to become positive 183 and then positive 500 if this thing bottoms out here in the after hours, in the early after hours, and then takes off. It won't need to take off much for me to make money from here, and it isn't going much lower. It doesn't look to me like. They've been trying this antics all day long for 21, 22 cents all day on this thing. RENX. When I bought it earlier today, just a little bit ago, it was a lot lower than it is right now. I'll show it to you. Right here. It was way lower when I bought it in the after hours already. Right there. Way lower than this bullshit they're trying now. And not only that, but it was lower than that. Right here. When I first bought it. And it's interesting, if you look at this, in the pre-market, there was the low. Then it came over here. And in the afternoon, that was the same low. And then that low became the high. They tried to stop it from going over. Let's put a line here. Let's put a line on this right here. There we go. Now let's zoom out here. And let's extend this line out. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Oh my, look at that line. My goodness. Look at that line. Look at that. Huh. Huh. All of a sudden, this doesn't look so coincidental, does it? When you see that this morning in the pre-market, and then you see that this morning in the pre-market, and then you see that this afternoon at 1:30 or 2, and then you see that in the after hours, and then you see that one more time in the after hours. Well, huh. You think there's a coincidence to it being at that price right now in the after hours? You might want to see what this stock has done every time it's hit that line in the past. All right. Look how fast this went through this range to that number this morning. Look how fast it went from this price to this range this morning. Why all of a sudden has this become the number that it can't get away from, this number here? It was only there for a fraction of a second this morning in the pre-market. It was only there for 2 fractions of a second in the pre-market. It was only there for 2 minutes this afternoon. And it was only there for 5 minutes there. So how long do you suspect that it's going to sit at this line now? And what are the odds that it will go below this line? What are the odds it's going to go below this line and stay there? Okay? Well, the odds were very slim. And in fact, the 5-day stopped right there on that line. And you saw it stop there once and twice. The 5-day stopped there. And now here's the 5-day drifting down, trying to get to it to bounce off one more time, because it bounced off there and it bounced off there. And most likely, well, you can decide. I'll let you decide what it's going to do here. Okay? Okay. What a coincidental number, huh? What a coincidental number. Where it is coincidentally in the after hours, and where they're trying to get just one last time. One final hurrah. Yep, I see what you got there. Thank you, Miss Stand for Money. Nope. Why? There's probably some down here in this freezer. You want me to throw you up the jalapeno? All right, hold on, guys. Aha! Jalapeno double cheddar. Jalapeno. Oh, shoot, that's horrible. Yeah, this freezer down here, because it's so cold, it's just like Salem's out in his garage. Freezers don't work real well when it's cold. I put the hams in the freezer, in our real freezer. All right. Okay. Well, look what we have here. Ladies and gentlemen. Little bouncy bounce, and it's time for a Mountain Blue. I feel like it's time for us to head for the mountains and get ourselves a Mountain Blue. Now, this brew here was frozen. What, honey? No, this is Mountain Brew. Mountain Blue. Mountain Blue. It is kind of like an O'Doul's, right? Mountain Blue. Yep. Cheers. Thank you for letting us know that. What, honey bunny? I think we have some jars of it. Really good type jars. Yeah, it's cold down here. Oh, come on now. We got sauerkraut. I know we do. Brats and sauerkraut, baby. LIMN is flying, huh? When was that mentioned? Mr. Somebody. Mr. Somebody said that just a little bit ago. All right, there you go, Negroni. LIMN does indeed have a nice little triple upside crossover happening right now. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. LIMN is experiencing a triple upside crossover as we speak. That is, the current price went over, the 5-day went over, the 10-day went over, the 45-day blue, the 50-day red, all over the 200. Goodbye. Triple upside crossover on LIMN. Closed at 59, now at 64. And now I'm up today on HURA, only 882. No, I'm sorry, 2405. So it is starting to go up. HURA in after hours is rising. And I'm now up 2405. And so on both of the calls this morning that were made by JR, I made money. I made $300 on the call on what was it? SUNE. I made 100 on SUNE, and I made right now $24 on your call on HURA. So thank you very much. I appreciate both of those call outs today, RJ. Yes, let's fly, LIMN. Come on, baby. Skyrocket in flight, and the adversaries, if you will, are trying to keep this from going up with a sprinkle of red occasionally. See that? A big splash of red. Wait 5 minutes, splash some red. Wait 5 minutes, splash some red. Wait 10 minutes, throw out some red. Wait 3 minutes, throw out some red. Wait a little while, throw out some shares. Wait a little bit, throw out some shares. Wait 5 minutes, throw out some shares. See the pattern? That's the way they're trying to fight this run up after a triple upside crossover, folks. After a triple upside crossover, they're trying these antics that you're seeing right here, 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 and here to try to stop it, folks. But you better look at that freaking blue, dark blue 45 day and the red 50 day here. They're turning up here. They're turning up. You know, I tell you right there, that's one nasty looking crocky gator right there, if you ask me. That thing looks like it's got quite an attitude. Yep. They're trying to hold her back. You can see that very clearly, but she's got herself another thing on her mind. Moving upwards on her mind. 66 cents in after hours is going to be scary if it goes over that on them. They're going to be freaking out if it does that on them. Honey? Well, I'll tell you something, folks. We've had some very, very cold temperatures here in Michigan. And so I want to share something with you very quick here. And that is, if you have a furnace in your home and it stops working, in other words, if it's trying to come on and you hear it trying to come on and then it goes off, and after a little while, then it tries to kick on again and it tries to come on, and then it won't come on and it shuts off, I know the solution. All right, very easy solution. Now I look here again at LUMN and I like what I see. And there's definitely some persuadance going on here. 5-minute persuasion. It's almost like someone's got a computer to set up just to sell every 5 minutes. But look at this thing going, folks. Look at it. Look at it go. Boom. Look at it go. Look at those back-to-back buy orders right there. Boom, boom. Out go the lights. And look at that candlestick, folks. Now listen to me. You can clearly see that this 50-day is rising. And it's being jerked, pardon me. Folks, this is now where they've been barcoding this right here for the while. This is in that range now, so there's no way to barcode it here anymore. It's got a barcode above. When you get these up where these barcoded, it's over. And I told you that earlier. I told you that when these got up there, it would barcode up here. And I told you that was going to happen. And there it is. There's your first one. There's your first one. As soon as this gets up to the bottom of the barcode, I told you. And it happened here. See what happened here when this got all the way up to the bottom of the barcode? Bam. Well, when this gets up here to the bottom of this barcode, bam, the next one starts. And I told you it would happen. I told you it was going to happen, folks. I said that to you 30, 45 minutes ago. I said, folks, with this crossing over and this coming up at this angle, it's just a matter of time until this hits the bottom of this barcode and shoves it right up. And you can see it happening right now, ladies and gentlemen. I told you that would happen. Charles Washington, me too. I am a HVAC tech at U.S. National Whitewater Center in North Carolina. Nice.
How long are you going to stay on?
Not that long, no. Did you find any Good sauerkraut.
Yeah, Nicholas found my zing zang.
Oh no.
Yeah, this might take one.
And gone? God. Well, does that look good to you guys or what? It looks fabulous to me. LIMN. Totally oversold today. Completely paranoid people that didn't understand the companies need cash to prosper and make moves forward. And look at that thing now, barcoding just like I told you would at the next level. See that? This came up into here, into this range, and as soon as it did, it was all over. Goodbye. That's right. So, this is the front of your air handler. First, you want to find the power supply, which will be a toggle switch. And you want to go to the breaker, and it should be marked HVAC, or it should be marked heater, and you want to turn that breaker off. Then go over here and take this lower panel, which will usually have a handle on it right here, and you can lift it up and pull this out. Once you do, over here, there's going to be a bunch of burners across here. And right below that, there's going to be a little wire running up to a sensor sitting right there. There's going to be a wire connected to this sensor. That sensor has a screw holding it in. With the power turned off, open the panel, come over here, find that wire to that sensor and that screw, remove the screw, and pull out this element like this. It will have the attachment of the wire to this end, and the element will be this long, about 1.5 inches, maybe 2 inches. Take yourself a little bit of abrasive. You can use very light grit sandpaper. If you don't have that, you can even use a $1 bill, folks, and you can scrape the carbon off of this. Get the buildup off of it with some Brillo pad, or with a little bit of a very light grit sandpaper. Then reinsert your sensor, and then screw the screw in and reinsert it all nice, and then put your cover back on, and then go to your breaker and turn your switch back on, and you will find that your heater works again 99% of the time. It's called an igniter. That's correct. And 99% of the time, if you have a trouble with your heater, under the conditions I just explained, where it keeps trying to come on and then goes off, and keeps trying to come on and goes off, that is going to be your issue 99% of the time. All right, so now that this rising 200 and rising 45.50 has come up into this zone, you're going to see these candlesticks be attempted to stop this from happening, but they can't, because the momentum of a 200-day rising and a 45 and 50 rising will overpower any effort to suppress it. Even in the after hours under very low volume, these types of attacks will not work to hold it down. They won't work to hold it down. Not against a 200-day rising like that. And a 45 and 50 rising like that. All this is market makers playing their games, folks. And look at the big first attack. A mediocre, then a big first, then a dinky little attack with nothing behind it at all. No more. They blew their load right there, folks. Here they're just trying to throw in a cap gun. Here they blew their load. Here's the cap gun trying to hold it on down. LIMN. I got $700 to buy with right now, folks. I'm coming in on that. Coming in limit order. Good till cancel plus extended. Coming in right now. Order status. And I just picked it up at 6286. Now, in the after hour, before the market closed, I was picking these up at 59, 59, 59, 59, 59, 59, 59, 59, 59, 13. That's right, folks. Right here, before the market closed, I was buying these at 59, 59, 59, 59, 59, 59, 59, 13. Oh, yeah. And I was buying hundreds of them. I bought them at the 62 to 59. Oh, I bought a lot. I bought a lot at 59 cents, folks, because I thought it was being manipulated there. Then I bought some when they got it here to 62. I just bought 21.75 on this one that's at 21.2 now. 21.5, 21.5, 21.3. They're trying 21.03. Ask is 21.22. Filling here now 62.86. And it's already the ask 64. Duplicate order. Review order. Got to go in at 64 now. Review order. Coming in at 63.01. That will not fill. My last order filled at 62.86, folks. Do you see that? 62.86 I filled. Duplicate order. Ask is 63.45. I'll try 62.77. 62.77. Review order and place it. And I got a 62.71 there. Nice. Well, that's lower than my 62.86. And look at the last 62.71. That would be me, everyone. That's my order right there. That's me buying there, 62.71. Just filled there, 62.71. That would be moi, everyone. Last order bought, Catfish Tyler. Duplicate order. Let's try a 62.66. Review order and place it. And I got a 62.56. Awesome. Nice. I got the low right there in after hours right then. 62.56, folks. Write it down. 62.56 was the low. I just got it. And now the bid is 63. Nice. Very nice. Now I'm going to duplicate this order, come in at 63 again. 63. Trying to buy 63 here. And in case you're wondering, this is the stock I'm buying, LIMN. LIMN is the one I'm buying right there. Right there is where I'm buying it. And you want to know why I'm buying it there? I'm buying it there because they already had the low here at 58 cents where I bought it this afternoon. And I bought a lot at 58. I bought a whole boatload of shares there. And then I bought it here at this one. And then I just bought it here at that low. So every single low today, I have been acquiring shares of this stock. I bought it there. I bought it all through here. And I bought it just now through here. And I just bought it right there again. Because every time they've taken it to the low, I bought it there today. Every single dang time. And that's why I just bought it right there again, right there. Go ahead. Try to drive it down below a rising 200-day and a rising 45 and 50 and see how long it stays down there. See how long that stays down. Especially with the volume getting less and 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 less. And then you got to the low with the smallest amount of volume you could. You got to the after hour low where I bought it with the smallest amount of volume that you possibly could, didn't you, Shorty? Look at that. Look at how ridiculous that is, folks. For anybody to fall for that right there, don't fall for that. Don't fall for that. Take advantage of that. See? Don't fall for the BS, people. That's BS right there. There's a 5-day. Whoop. There's the 5-day right there, rising. The 10-day is going to rise too. And so are all these. These are already rising, folks. They're already rising. And soon you're going to watch this light turquoise hit the orange. It's going to come up and hit the orange, and then they're both going to get carried up, and they're going to hit the 200-day. And this red-bellied blueback is that color because even though it looks like they're falling, the 45 is above the 50 if you look at the long-term chart, and I'll show you now. There's the 20-day chart. You can't see it on the 20-day, but you can sure bet, I bet you can see it on the 2-year. There we go. Oh, yeah. Look at that 45 and 50-day. Now, this is just the 1-year chart. Look at the 3-year. There you go. Oh man, they're even falling on the 40. They're on the this, but look at this climb here. What in the world is going on here right now with this stock? Well, I can tell you one thing that's going on. It's building some steam here in the after hours. Bouncing off just below the 200, and you can clearly see the 200-day average is rising. And you can see the 45 and 50-day are rising. And you can see the 5-day is rising. And you can see all the long-term averages are rising now. Every one of them. There it is. Look at it. And I told you that the 5-day was about to hit the orange one. I told you it was going to come up and hit the orange one. I told you so. And now I told you the orange one would carry with it and they'd go right up over the 200. And that's what I told you was about to happen. I just said that 5 minutes ago. And there it goes, folks. This is LIMN, everybody. The stock that got completely oversold today and then fleeced out just now in the after hours as well. I really, really, really like the look of it here, folks. And I like the fact that there's virtually no volume now that's pushing it up, just like the no volume that drove it down. Look at that, man. Look at that. Looks pretty good. There's no 57s coming, folks. It's over. Hasta la Vega, baby. You know, I don't think I'm going to get any more orders to fill at 63. So I'm going to come in right now at 6338. 6338. 6338. Review order and place it. And I cannot fill at 6333 through 6338. And I see the bid is 6333, but I can't fill at 6338. So I'm going to duplicate another order and I'm going to come in at 6344. Review order and place it 6344. And I cannot fill at 6338 or 6344. And the bid is not 6333, folks. Now I'm going to try 6355. Duplicate order. And I'm going to try 6355 now. 6355. Review order and place it. And right now, folks, I have orders at 6344, and I did get the 6338. I did get the 6338. And now I'm trying for 6344. Will not fill, and 6355 will not fill. But I did get the 6338. Nice. And this is the stock that I'm buying right here in after hours. LIMN. That's the one I'm buying. Totally oversold today. And I want you to see something, folks. Look at the 20-day chart on this stock. Look at the 20-day chart on this stock. And today, they did a public share offering. They'd already been getting leached out and leached out and leached out to an equal bottom. And then they helped themselves sustain this bottom once again with a public share offering. They are the ones that made this buy for us possible at the same price here before it ran to there. Now it ran from there to there like it's expected because it went from here to here with no resistance. Now it goes from there to there with no resistance. And we get another buy on it after a public share offering there. Where it was here before it ran all the way up, folks. It's like a blessing, folks. Yep, it doesn't take a lot of employees to come up with excellent software. So now I'm going to look at the 1 day again. And what I see is a stock that is surging over the 200-day average, which is rising. I see a stock that wants to break away, folks. 3-time crossover right now, folks, happening as we speak. This stock that we are buying here in after hours is LIMN. Today they did a public share offering and they fell 52%. They had already been being driven down for 4 days in a row, and then they did a public share offering on top of that insult. And everybody freaked out, and when the price got all the way down here, I bought a bunch of shares. I have tons and tons of shares I bought in the 58s today. Now, I had already bought some here. And then the public share offering came out, and she's 20-cent drop, and I just came in and bought there. And it's down 50% when I was buying there near the close. And then in the after hours, they ran it down here, and I bought some more. And then just now, they ran it down here, and I bought some more just then right there. So the stock's down 53% almost after a public share offering today, and I had a lot of cash to buy with. So fortunately, I started buying, and right now I'm still down on this stock a little bit, not much. But if it will just come on back and at least 10%, I'll be green on this. And right now on HURA, I ended up making $30. It's up 30.86 now. And on RENX, I'm still down on it. But I've got 2,800 shares. So not a lot of money invested because the stock is only 20 cents a share. So around $1,000 in it. But I like the way it looks right here in after hours, okay? I like LIMN in after hours here. And I believe it was absolutely, completely oversold. And it does not surprise me that anybody in after hours would try to get it down to where it's 66 cents down today. Trying to hold it down 66 cents, okay? And after hours, trying to hold it down, trying to make a statement. Yep. Yep, I do better in no margin, no margin here. But I want you to see something. Trying to hold this thing down 66 cents. Where it fell 66 cents, folks. That's what they did today at the closing. When they got it to close at 5972, down 66 cents. Well, now it's gone from 5972 to 63 in the after hours. So it's certainly not down 66 cents anymore. Am I right? No. So there's no point in that nonsense, trying to hold that. or if those that did make the effort to hold it there just threw their money away. Just the same as people who just threw their money away trying to shove this thing down below the 50-day and the 200. Tried to shove it down there twice, and I bought it each time. There and there, I bought it. And I bought a lot here, and I bought a lot there. So now it's just a matter of waiting to watch it keep rising in the after hours. And right now, she looks very good. She looks real good, folks. I told you when this 5-day came up and hit the 10 that it would carry the 10 up with it over the 200. I called this, and now they're breaking over the 50. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. I told you so, folks. I told you when this 5-day got to the 10, it was going to carry the 5 and 10 over the 200. And now it's carrying them over the friggin' 50. Nice. There you go. Nice. Very nice, everyone. Congratulations, all of you that have stuck with me through all this bullshit today. Man, look at that thing go now. Well, and you know another thing? Look down here. Where's that every 5-minute dump now? 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes. Where's the 5-minute dump here? Where is it? Where's the 5-minute dump we saw all here through here to get this thing down below right there and get one last satchel? Where is it now? Where is it? Where is it? Where's the 5-minute dump? We are bottom feeders. Yes, we are. That is what we are. Look at that friggin' thing go. It's beautiful, folks. And I told you that that 5-day was going to come up and hit the 10. And when it did, they would carry each other over the 50. And now over the 50-day they go. Over the 200 and now over the 50. And where is the big red? Oh, there it is. Now they're going to break it up to just 10-minute intervals. No more 5. No more every 5 minutes. And no more every 5. Now it's 10 minutes, see? String that money out as long as they can. String it out. String it out. String it out. Use it only when they must. Oh, look at that buy come in on that. You can't even see the red on that candlestick anymore. And everything is green, folks. You better look at these bars. When you start seeing everything turn green here, watch out. Everything just went green across there, I saw. So now they're going to try to dump every 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at that dump there. 1, 2, 3, 4. No dump. 1, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 minutes. 12 minutes to a sell. 12 minutes to a sell order comes across. All buys up until then. And then 12 minutes later, bam, someone tries to throw out a dissuader as it crosses over the frickin' 50-day. Comes right over the 200 like nothing. Goes right over that. See how they tried to dissuade it? Tried to dissuade it. Boom. No, we're going up here. We're going higher. We're going higher. And it is going higher. And then there's their typical tactic. Back to the bang, bang. Big and teeny. Big, teeny. We've seen this before. Right? Big, teeny. Big, teeny. Big, teeny. Big, teeny. See that? Nice. Big one to start the fall. Teeny to try to keep it down. See that? Oh, I love it. It's teeny weeny David Chiaverini. I'll take the scraps. Yes. Oh, we're scrapping with them here in the after hours, aren't we? Market makers, man, they wish I wasn't here. They do. They wish I wasn't here to tell you about this stuff that they're trying here in the after hours and the shenanigans and the antics they try. Their little 2-share buys and 1 shares at a time. I'll tell you one thing. There won't be any more 59 buys on this stock tonight or tomorrow either, I don't believe. And I'm at 35.53 on HURA that I bought this morning, so I'm very glad about that. RENX is starting to improve, though. I'm starting to see recoveries on this. And I'd like nothing more than to see and I guess the reason that they decided not to dump here in the every 5 minutes segment is so that they can save more and then they can dump a little bit bigger. Now, that doesn't make sense because these dumps here looked way bigger in the early after hours than these little peon things here. Okay? I calls it like I sees it, folks. To start this massive tumble in price, they had to use some big cannons. Now they're squirt guns. They're using squirt guns. Cap guns. Cap guns. Remember how much fun those were as a kid? Remember those rolls of caps? Yep, LIMN today, LIMN tomorrow. I guess there's a lot of happy buyers right now that are buying it at 63 cents. I don't know why they didn't want to buy it with me this afternoon at 59 and 58. But apparently they're happy with 63 in the after hours and 64. But it's interesting to see this and how much effort that has been made, even here in the after hours, to contain this. But I'm starting to see a pattern here. And I saw a bunch of herking and jerking here to get to that. And I saw a bunch of herking and jerking here to get to that. And I saw a bunch of herking and jerking here to get there once. And herking and jerking a bunch again to get there twice. So if I saw it here once and twice there to the next move up, and once and twice down there to the next move up, then once and twice here probably means we're going to the next move up. Now, I don't make any guarantees. I don't know. Yep. I bought it 59 and 60. I got you, Sander Chester. Yeah, it's not a blade, folks. It's not a blade. It definitely is not. And they sold those shares at 1.45 per share. 145. Do you think the share offering that they book at 145, you think those people at 145 won't have incentive to get it back over 145 a share? Huh? Cap guns are now too violent for this generation. That's true. Rudiggity, LIMN hammered themselves down. They did a public share offering, $9 million shelf offering. They did that today. And as I was saying to everybody, 3 things they did wrong with this stock. Okay? The first thing you did to kill it was you announced a public share offering at 10:30 in the morning, the absolute worst time you could do it. Number 2, at the time they made the offering, the Dow, the NASDAQ, and all indexes were dead red. So you're making a public share offering after your price has been at $283 a share and fallen down to where Catfish bought some at $122 a share, and then you do a public share offering. Now, thank God I sold this at 270s the other morning, and I sold all those shares in the 276, 77, 78. And so I'm glad I sold all those, because then I had a 3,400 in cash, and I started buying some right here. It started to recover. Then when it got attacked down here, I bought some because I had about 2,500 cash. Then they did the public share offering at 10:30. Now, they've already been dropped in price from 283 all the way down to here. And they do a public share offering at $1.45 per share, which would have been right about here is where the price is that they did their public share offering is there. $1.45 a share, folks. Their public share offering was done at this point where it stopped the 10-day blue 5-day once, the blue 5-day twice. That's where they decided to do their public share offering. 145, where the 5-day was there, and was there. So they decided to do their public share offering at that price. And of course, it collapsed down, and we started buying it. And I had about, $1,700, and I started buying it right there. And I'm pretty sure that it's been bottomed out pretty heavy right there, so I bought it there. And now I see it here in the after hours starting to recover. And you're looking at the 20-day chart there. Take a look at the 1-day chart. So here it is on the 1-day chart. And they decimated their price by doing a public share offering at 10:30 this morning on a day when the whole market was down. And also after they'd already fallen 25% from their high. So they couldn't have picked a worse time to do a public share offering than 10:30 this morning. And that's when they did it, right there. But fortunately, some of us were smart enough to buy there, and I bought probably 200 or 300 shares there. And then I bought another 200 through here, probably 200 or 300. And then I bought another just now in the after hours at that low there. I bought another maybe 40 or 60 or 80. $65 is your average. Well, I'm going to guess mine's probably right around there too, because I'm only down about $120 on this. Right now, actually, I'm down $178. But I've got a lot of shares, 2,800 shares. So to be down 178 is not really a lot, okay? And I suspect that this panic sell-off today was just that, and a great time to get some shares. And I think others here in the after hours, and you can clearly see down here, there is certainly not a lot of panic selling going on about the public share offering, okay? There has been less and less and less and less and less and less sharing. And now all these are turning green across here, which I want to see them all go green. But there has been virtually nothing here, folks, nothing to sell any further down. There's nothing to sell here. There's nothing to sell. This is just going to keep buying up, buying up, buying up. There is nothing else here. There's no volume at all. No huge red candlesticks at all. Not even happening. Not even happening. Just three at a time, three at a time, three at a time. You see this? They started this 3 at a time, 2, 3 at a time, 3, 4 at a time, 3 at a time. That's all they're doing, folks. And then the buyers start coming back in again. And the stock here is LIMN. LIMN. Just trading right along, floating along on the 50-day moving average between the 50 and 200, accumulating on between the 50 and 200 day. By the way, the rising 200 day. Okay, rising 200 day. This, folks, is undeniable. This is a rising 200-day average. And for you to try to shove a price below a rising 200 is almost impossible. Okay? I mean, they can try all they freaking want, but for it to stay below there is virtually impossible. And the reason why is because everybody can see it's under the 200, and they start buying it, buying it, buying it, buying it, buying it, buying it, buying it. See that? That's why it gets so hard. Everybody's buying here at the price they're giving it away. They're paying it because you cannot shove a 200-day below. You can't get below a 200-day. It won't happen. It won't stay there. It won't stay. Not a rising 200-day, and that's what this thing is. It's rising, folks. And their temporary push down below it will not be sustained. It won't. Because as they try to push it down, the buyers come. They're there. You push it, they will come. Yeah, but when I bought at 113, I bought 20 shares, didn't I? I spent $21.30. Well, listen, my friend, you can see their attempt here to push this down, but you see the buyers coming in on that right there? Look at them coming in there on that effort to suppress it. Look at all the buyers coming in here right there. Man, you haven't seen anything but buyers on every single one of these candlesticks the last 5 minutes. And here they come with their little sporadic dump again. Their sporadic dump. There it is again, trying to stop this. And this is their technique, folks. Sporadic, 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 sporadic. In between, lots of green candlesticks, lots of green, and then sporadic dumps every 5 minutes. I got a question for you, Shorty, in after hours. What's up with this? What's up with this 2-time effort to get to this number? Why? You never stopped there before at this number. Why are you now trying to accumulate here? What was it about this number that you didn't buy in there, I guess? You didn't get that? So now you're buying here? I don't get it. Little bit ago, before the market closed, I was able to buy a lot of shares right down here. Why are you guys buying them way up here that much higher than where I bought them today? And why are you the third time trying to get to this number so briefly, just for just a second? Why? Who's beside? What? I'm just curious. I never saw anything stop in this region before. Now I see 2 bottoms right here that you tried in the after hours at the same point. Trying to get here again. Trying to get there. Trying to get where the resistance was right there. It's too bad you didn't get to that right there. You were just shy of it. Just shy of it. You almost did. You dang sure almost got to that right there. I give you that. You did it twice. 3 times you almost got it. Just a fraction away. Pitiful, though. Pitiful. Why not that number? Why not there? Even better than that, why weren't you able to get some at this number in after hours that you got so many there and so many there and so many there and there? Why couldn't you get that number now in after hours? Oh, and by the way, those are the highs. Those are the highs. The highs, you can't even achieve these highs now in the after hours. You're not even going to come close to these. No way. You can't even get to these. See that? You couldn't get to those. You couldn't get there. And you're not going to. News on LIMN is they did a public share offering today. $9 million public share offering. And now we see them desperately try with one more sporadic sell order. And here they come again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 minutes later. They're trying to stop it down, but it says, no, we're going this way. Nice try to get the 50 to break the 200, but that is where we draw the line. The 50 on the 200 is where we draw the line. The 50 kissing the 200 is where we buy in on your manipulative efforts. So I'm going to come over here to account positions. And I'm going to use some of my money to buy this now. I see RENX is holding up nicely in after hours. No falling at all on it, and I don't suspect it will. RENX. There it is. And there is your line of resistance right there. And there is once, twice, 3, 4 times They tried to get it below there. RENX in the after hours. And yes, I bought it there, and I bought it there, and I bought it there. And it's much the same. There really is no volume at all trying to suppress it here. Almost none, folks, trying to hold this down if it wants to go off that triple line. 3-time ta-ta. Boom, boom, boom. Out go the lights. RENX, folks. Back to LIMN. Doesn't it look almost identical? LIMN, once, twice, 3 times trying to get there. Trying to get to that level right there and failed 3 times. They failed. Once, twice, and 3 times failed to get that level. And I have a feeling it's because they're just not using any real volume to try and do it with. There's no real desire to sell it here. Just sporadic red, sporadic red, sporadic, 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 sporadic. Smaller, 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 smaller. There it is. They had to triple bam it there to make it start falling from there over the 200. See, when it broke over that 200, they had to come in and triple hit it. 1, 2, 3. Then all the buyers started buying it because they drove it down and they went, shit. And they threw out another big sell order there to try one more time. And there she goes. And now she's off. So, man, they're really trying hard, folks. They're really trying hard to hold it down every 5-minute sales. And the bid is 620 and the ask is 630. HURA continues to rise, and I'm now up $42.43 on that stock. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Hello.
Hey, honey, when are we going to be eating?
It's probably 10 minutes, 15.
All right, I was just wondering. I don't want to keep, when it's ready, I don't want to not be there, so I'll be telling everybody.
I would hope not. Plus, you haven't seen me in 2 days.
Yeah, I know.
I would think you'd want to see me.
Yeah, I do want to see you. Yes, I do. So I'm going to be coming up. I just wanted to see how far we were away from dinner and be able to tell everybody goodbye because we're done trading here. We've done all we can. We've made it through the damage in the after hours, and now we're starting to rise. So, okay, honey, I love you, and we'll see you in just a few minutes.
Okay, bye.
Bye. All right. Well, there she goes. Like I said, you can try all you want to shove a price under a 200-day. But the fact is, when you get that freaking 50 there at the 200 and you capitulate it all, they come in. They come in and buy. They start buying there, folks. They're not stupid. They know this is the 200-day average, and the 50 is right on it. And they know that is a good place to buy. And just so interesting to see them trying. Now, twice they've tried in the after hours. They keep trying it, folks, and it keeps getting denied. They tried it there. They tried it there. They tried it there. They're trying it here. And every time, denied, 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 denied again, and it will be denied again. I'm guessing. I'm pretty much guessing that. I don't see why there'd be any difference now. None. I see no reason for there to be any difference, especially with the amount of volume that they're not using or lack thereof. I'm not sure amount of volume is the proper term because it's not an amount. It's insignificant, folks. It's insignificant. And as you can see, most of it's friggin' green. Buyers, 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 seller. Buyers, 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 seller. I mean, folks, come on. See what's going on here. $62, $63.5. No, I won't keep all my shares of this stock overnight. The ones that I bought at 58 cents, I'll sell some of those. I bought about 300 at 58 cents. I'll sell those. I want to have some cash to buy with tomorrow morning. And I think LIMN is going to do fine. Seeing what's happening here in the after hours proves to me that it was just a big manipulation effort. And if you'll give me a second here, there's no reason for me to be worried, I don't think, when the low before the market was shaking out people all they could. They got everyone out there, folks. All of the inconfident people, and I might say incompetent people, sold right there. They sold to the competent people like me. And then they sold in the after hours to me here. And they sold to me there. And now they're going to buy from me here and here and here and here and here and here tomorrow. But they sold to me here today. Yep. Shaka 144. Yep. Catfish. Let's go. Yeah. Well, there is, in my opinion, no chance whatsoever of re-achieving these levels of lows here with non-existent 5-minute sells. There's no way with all this red at these levels so high to get these lows. Very heavy here the first time, very heavy here the second time, very heavy volume there the third time. And then this little volume here is trying to achieve the same lows as these. It won't happen, folks. It won't happen. It won't happen. And the mere fact that they just got 3 tatas there, there, and there, and they're trying for a fourth one right now, doesn't mean shit because there's no volume, people. They do this with 2 and 3 shares at a time in after hours. You're seeing big gaps between sell sticks, big gaps between a sell stick, and this sell is nothing here. Nothing. Listen, folks, I hope you guys have a great evening. I will be selling shares of this, some of it, right before the close at 8 o'clock. But I'm going to go upstairs and I'm going to spend time with my beautiful wife. I haven't seen her in a couple of days, so I'm going to go spend time with her. I am going to be sending spreadsheets to our new monster Godzilla level buyer, and I got to get that done, and then I'm going to be on my way upstairs to eat dinner. I hope you guys have a great night. We will see what happens tomorrow. I like LIM in here. I see it's bouncing now. There it goes. A nice pair of Madonnas to end the night on. I hope you guys have a good one tonight. Sleep well. Enjoy your dinner. We'll see you tomorrow, 6:48 a.m. Eastern Time. Catfish Tyler wishing you all very well. And I am going to wish that you're all surrounded with love because you all deserve it. God bless each and every one of you. Have a great day, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow, 6:48 a.m. Adios. Yep. I'll give you time to say bye. Holding or selling RENX. Selling half of it. I want to have some cash tomorrow. And let's see what it's doing right now. Yep. They hit that low 3-4 times just like this, and she's bouncing every time off of it. So, and there's no volume on that either at all trying to run it down. So, yeah, I'll sell some of it. But I'll keep some too. All right, everybody. Have a great night, everyone. Catfish Tyler, over and out. Bye-bye.